Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Good morning, everyone. I've got kind of a jam-packed day today, as there's some TGS stuff that I want to do. I want to watch the new Dragon Quest III trailer. I want to see if there's anything else that I should watch that's of particular interest. And Capcom has a presentation this morning. And then I have Throne and Liberty's Early Access at 10 a.m. Although I'll probably swap over to that a little bit earlier than 10 a.m. Thread of time. All right, hold on. I gotta fix something. All right, that's mostly fine. There you go, that's another one. Xbox show? All right, then I guess it's the Xbox show. Yeah, I never watch anything TGS related pretty much as it's coming out. I always watch it. Like, I have to watch it the next day. So I guess after this, I can watch the Xbox. Oh, oh no, Dragon Quest wouldn't. Actually, would it? Because I saw there was a new Dragon Quest trailer last night. It was? Okay, yeah, that's where it came from then. Then I'll get to see it there. Suikoden. Does any sub have a link so I can watch it after this? I could just like copy the link down. Yeah, because I'll probably swap over to the Throne and Liberty category at like 9 a.m. Capcom TGS Showcase. They're probably going to start it like right on... Either they're going to start it right on 10 a.m. or the countdown's going to begin right on 10 a.m. Or I guess 7 a.m. for me. Well, I did SNS and Greatsword for PvP, and that was fine. I might just do that because I'm used to it, but I kind of want to run Greatsword crossbow pasta. I actually love crossbows in... Oh, God. I actually love crossbows in games. So, I was thinking Greatsword crossbow. That seems like it would be a pretty fun combo for both PvP and PvE. You know? I don't really want to go wand. Oh, the YouTube stream already has it going? All right, then. Does it have the... Because YouTube has its own, like, built-in, like, countdown stuff, so it might just be that. Yeah, wand just seems like an easy PvP choice more than anything. I mean, a good PvE choice, too. Having all the crowd control is always going to be good. Hi, Ivy. All right. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the stream to go live over here, but I could grab the YouTube side of it, and then I'll keep the other one. I see it on GameSpot. I see it on IGN. Yeah, what the heck? Here, let me do this. I'll just grab the YouTube one. Do I need to Yeah, I need to resize this is the only problem. I guess that saves me some time. Let me go to live. Sorry, I have to fix the capture here because of YouTube and Twitch not having the same lineup. There we go. It's fine. Just takes a second. All right, there we go. I wanted to try this game. Just, it did not come out. I don't know how this game did, but I wanted to try it. It just came out at such a bad time. Sniffers. That thing's breakdancing. Just let me know how the volume is. I think it needs to be a little louder. Good morning, Mello. Just have to do one more thing. Grindy, thanks for the 124 months. Trying tried the demo for it. Yeah, it seemed like it was pretty good, but I didn't think it was going to sell super well, but it seemed like it would be at least fun. Maybe not fantastic, but fun. Tucker, good morning, by the way. Good day, Ghost. Yeah, we're going to be watching a bunch of TGS stuff. I'm going to watch the Xbox showcase after this. And then Throne and Liberty Early Access should be right after that. Yeah, I mean, even Exoprimal is really well made. It just... Exoprimal, by all measure, there's nothing wrong with... What was nothing wrong with that game, but there was just no way it was going to stand out for what it was. Like, just Capcom. Dino Crisis is on the PlayStation Plus catalog now. Okay? I want you to take that personally. And just, you know, do it. Dragon's Dogma 2. That's another game. That game actually might need the PS5 Pro. I really like Dragon's Dogma 2, but, I mean, there were some technical snafus holding it back. It's very similar to the first game. It feels like it just undercooked a little bit. But I had a lot of fun with it still. It's crazy that Dragon's Dogma games, both of them are kind of undercooked in my opinion, and both of them are still a lot of fun. Sora, thanks for the 115 months. Dino who? Make another Dino Crisis, Capcom. I know that's not going to be here, but like I'm just saying in general. I'm not saying like I'm not willing it into existence right now. Dude, the fighting collections have been nuts. Yeah, look at all this. Monster Hunter. I never got into Monster Hunter now. Wilds is the main reason, yeah. We're all here for Wilds. And Human, thanks for the 30 months. Yeah, he just left Capcom. I wonder if Itsuno's going to make another Dragon's Dogma-esque game
to TGS
now that he's not at Capcom.
Capcom Online program. Today's program will deliver news on Monster Hunter Wilds and other new titles.
Wow! Other new, they're like...
Let's start with the latest info on our fighting games.
Man.
The fight rages on in Street Fighter VI, which has entered its second year and is more exciting than ever. As the second character to be added in year 2, Terry from SNK's popular fighting game series Fatal Fury finally joins the fight.
Am I bugging it? It sounded like he said Teary.
Terry is well-rounded with
useful
rushing attacks and projectiles that can be used to adapt to many situations.
Everyone I know calls him Terry. That's got to be like an AI voice over this then, right?
Additionally, Mai joins the fight in early 2025
Thierry
and
Bogard
in spring of 2025.
Yeah, Mai is a fan favorite, so
at a later date.
They knew what they needed to do for year 2. They knew. Elena too, but like,
Collection 2 includes 8 popular titles, including games from the Capcom vs. SNK series. Capcom vs. SNK 2 Mark of the Millennium 2001, Power Stone.
God, the fact that Power Stone still blows me away. I would have gotten this just for Power Stone if I was younger.
Online play has been added to all included titles, allowing you to challenge opponents from around the world. The new gallery mode lets you browse illustrations.
Like seriously, Power Stone on its own, it's like if you just released that again,
have never been seen before.
That's all you need to do. Power Stone is an old cult classic.
2025. Next up, Marvel vs. Capcom.
Yeah, I mean these we've seen already. We're really just waiting for Wilds here.
7 retro Marvel titles from arcades in the 90s are being revived on Nintendo Switch, PlayStation 4, Xbox One, and Steam.
They sure are.
Co-op and competitively, just like back in the arcade.
The Punisher. The Punisher game makes me laugh.
If it's your first time.
Good old beat 'em up
difficulty
age.
settings and one-button specials to ease your transition into the game. All included titles have been recreated exactly as they were in arcades.
Oh my goodness.
The digital version is available now, and the physical version will release on
The thing is I don't even need Wild Zoos. Like, I'm here as a formality. Unless you're gonna show me Tonfas, I don't need to see anything else with Wilds. I'm good,
Don't miss
technically.
This next title.
But there's 2 titles there, sir. What do you mean don't miss the next one?
More than a remaster, a deluxe remaster.
That's such a Capcom thing.
Paradise Action returns with remastered graphics on the latest platforms.
Like, that's such a Capcom thing of a deluxe remaster.
Now. In addition to the main game, several downloadable contents are also available to purchase. The digital version is available now, and the physical version will release on November 8th.
Trying to remember which
Find
I
a way
hated
to
dealing
survive
with
through
most.
72 hours of hell.
The cart guy is not bad at all.
Ace Attorney Investigations Collection.
There's got to be a demo
now.
for Wilds coming soon.
Fans of the beloved Ace Attorney
I don't think
series
it'll be
should
here,
have
but
no objection to 2 Ace Attorney Investigation titles starring Miles Edgeworth returning in full HD.
Is Dead Rising a zombie Muso
Experience the
game?
definitive versions of each
You know, I've
of
never
these
heard it put
games
that way,
with
but I'm
additional
loath
features
to
and
disagree.
special contents.
I'm hard pressed to not just agree with that assessment
Now
of Dead
it's time for some
Rising.
news on the Monster Hunter series. First up is this title. Thank you
This
to all
one.
the hunters around the world for helping Monster
Yeah,
Hunter
I didn't stay into
achieve
Pokemon. There was no way I was
15
going to get into
downloads.
this.
Here's the latest info on Monster Hunter Now. First, we have an update on Season 3, which started in September. A year after Monster Hunter Now launched,
Was that
we're
Magna
jumping
Mallow?
into Season 3, which adds Magna Mallow,
Yeah, it was.
Rajang, and Aknasam. You can now also cook well-done steak in Monster Hunter Now. Next up, info on the next
I don't know what to
physical event.
say. I don't know
For
what
2
to
days,
say.
from October 12th to the 13th, Nergigante will appear in Shibuya, Japan for the first time. Seek out traces of Nergigante and track
Oh,
it
okay.
down.
I guess I'll just fly to Japan
Even
to fight
outside of Shibuya,
Nergigante.
You'll have a chance to challenge Nergigante. An in-game event is planned at a later date. During the event,
Don't worry,
Gold
later
Rathian
everybody
and
else will
Silver
get it.
Rathalos will also appear.
Nerdy
For the latest
Dante.
info
That's
on
all
Monster Hunter
Dante's.
Now, please visit the official website. Regular content updates will continue to add new monsters and elements to the game.
What about
The next major
Tonfas?
update is
I
planned for
swear if
December.
Monster Hunter Now gets Tonfas
Please continue
before
to
any of the
enjoy
mainline
Monster
games,
Hunter
I'm
Now.
gonna lose it.
Next,
I
we
feel
have
like they
some
would do
news
that
on
too.
Monster Hunter Wilds. Hello everyone, I am Yozo Tsuchimoto,
Hi.
producer of Monster Hunter Wilds.
We saw you 2 days
Monster
ago.
Hunter Wilds, which we previously revealed is coming out in 2025, now has a release date.
It sure does.
As announced, Monster Hunter Wilds launches on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X, S, and Steam simultaneously around
X,
the world
S.
on February 28th, 2025. This is the main visual for Monster Hunter Wilds.
Yeah, we saw that the other day.
Please look forward to
it's
the
got a
ultimate
bone whip.
monster hunting experience with seamless immersion.
I love my immersion being
In
seamless.
today's Capcom Online program, while looking back at the information regarding Monster Hunter Wilds that has been released up until now, we'll also show you the trailer that has just been released.
We saw it already, though.
take
I don't
a
need to see it again. We saw it 2 days ago, unless it's another new one.
Welcome to the world of Monster Hunter Wilds. Together, we will journey to the Forbidden Lands, uncharted territory that the Guild has begun investigating. The Forbidden Lands.
After how many
were
games? How is there still
inhabited
uncharted
until just a few
land?
Years ago, when a boy named Nata was found there and taken into Guild protection. Nata was all alone after escaping an attack on his village by a mysterious monster. And the Guild has assembled an expedition to investigate.
It seems we must do a more thorough investigation.
Our objectives will be to investigate the monster, known as the White Wraith, and to rescue Nata's people, known as the Keepers.
Okay. But I'm killing monsters.
Oh,
The important
you
thing.
ask? My name is Alma, and I'll be your guide on this journey. Are you ready to step into a world of adventure? Let's go!
Let's go, Alma.
Each expedition unit consists of a hunter, handler, smithy, and palico. And it'll be all hands and paws on deck, with each unit carrying out their own vital roles for the Guild.
I haven't missed much of anything.
As
Good
our
morning.
unit's hunter, you're sanctioned to bear weapons and hunt monsters.
I love bear weapons.
And as your handler, it's my responsibility to manage your quests, authorize hunts, and ensure that you have all the information you need.
Let me go out there and just kill. That's all that matters.
Gemma, our smithy, will take monster materials you provide and forge equipment for you. Perfection. And your Palico is your trusty companion, there to lend support whenever needed.
Get him, Palico.
We'll take it from here! I mentioned there's more than one unit. We belong to Avis Unit. And we'll have the honor of teaming up with the other units, like Astrum Unit, to see our mission through.
The Guild gave special assignments to some of the other units from the expedition, mine included.
The Windward Plains.
Our initial foothold into the Forbidden Lands will be the Windward Plains.
Is it weird
Ever-changing weather
that in my head I'm
plains
just
will
seeing
be
the
both
spider
world
in every
and the wrath
location?
of nature on
I'm just
full
like
display. During the fallow,
placing the spider over every one of those locations.
Because
I want that thing dead.
Sandtide conjures thunder and lightning. After the
Oh, the
storm
Thunder Plains.
comes the plenty, a time of abundant life and fertility. With every shift in the environment, the creatures of the plains change their behavior to adapt and survive. To succeed in our expedition,
Yum.
we'll have to be every bit as observant, versatile, and resourceful.
Yes.
A rich, diverse ecosystem has arisen from the Windward Plains' unique climate. The Doshagama, for example, form packs centered around an alpha. Taking on multiple large monsters at once is a recipe for disaster.
Not if they're really slow.
In order to face the alpha in a more ideal situation, it's wise to disperse the pack first.
No, all at once. All at
In
once.
sandy areas, you'll encounter Balahara. Their flexible bodies allow them to maneuver freely in and out of the sand. They're capable of creating quicksand traps. Unfortunate not just for hunters, but for any large monsters that get dragged into them. You may also encounter Chotacabra, toad-like monsters that favor the more rocky areas of the plains. These monsters apply sticky saliva to their forelimbs and then fortify them with minerals.
No problem.
The Chatacabra's sizable tongue, while crucial to its survival, is also its biggest weakness. Don't miss your chance to attack when the tongue is exposed. Nature
Gotta admit,
has one rule.
the fact
You're
that the
either
tongue doesn't just
hunter
get cut
or
off
the
is
hunted.
impressive.
That goes for monsters too, as they battle. for
Yeah,
supremacy.
there we go. I'm sorry, if a giant spider jumped on my back, I'd stop struggling. I'd just be like, take me.
In the Windward Plains, one creature sits squarely at the top of the food chain, Ray Dow. Often spotted during the onset of the sand tide, Ray Dow has adapted to the relentless lightning storms and is able to use this adaptation to discharge devastating attacks to any that threaten its territory. If you are called upon to face it, Hunter, I ask that you take extreme precaution.
Or I can bonk it in the head with my hammer.
While out on hunts, you might spot some small creatures at your feet, or perched in the trees. All of the endemic life you see has evolved to survive in this harsh environment. I cannot help but
Kill
to
the
be
bugs and
amazed by
spiders,
these
that's all that
creatures.
matters.
The sheer will to survive, even in such an unforgiving environment. Let's talk about the expedition's base camp.
Okay.
This is the heart of operations, where you can do practically everything, whether it's crafting weapons and armor or resupplying provisions. One tool that's sure to come in handy out in the vast expanse of the plains is the pop-up camp. While limited
I wish
in
setting
number,
up camp
these
was that
provide a
easy.
Sort of home away from home while out in the field. Pop-up camps serve as fast travel waypoints. A place to change your equipment, and an item restocking point. See how useful they are?
They're so useful.
Of course, if a monster finds one of them, it might not last very long.
That's toxic.
We'll need to think carefully where exactly we set them up. In our travels, there's a chance we'll cross paths with the people of the Windward Plains. Our interactions with this new culture could be what sustains us on our quest.
I hope so. Food.
An incredible adventure awaits, with new monsters, new friendships, and awe-inspiring vistas. I almost forgot. Have you decided on a weapon yet? Every hunter's journey begins with weapon
I
selection.
have, but I want my tonfas.
Would you rather get in close and unleash with all your might? Keep your distance and dish out a relentless assault? Deliver stinging blows as you stand your ground? Or strike with a flurry of slicing attacks?
Get away from the head, dual blade
Weapon types are
user.
available, and at least
I'm
one of them
busy
is
over
the
here as a
perfect
hammer
weapon.
user.
If you're not sure what to pick, ask me. I can provide advice on which is the most suitable. If mobility is your first priority, then this weapon might be a good match.
The longsword. Longsword's fun. I always have to slot flinch free.
Hunters
I'm
can't
sick
just
of it.
rely on weapons. You'll need to make use of items like shock traps and barrel bombs, not to mention any endemic life and geographical features that you come across. It's up to you to read the situation and use all you've got to take down your target. One thing's for sure, hunting is hungry work. With your portable barbecue grill, you'll be able to prepare meals on the go.
All right, that would burn your mouth.
And yes, that includes meat.
Meat.
So tasty!
Your Palico is a feline companion that provides various types of support out in the field. Whether it's laying traps to hinder monsters,
That's my favorite part.
or healing you when you've taken a beating.
Heels inbound!
The two of you make a pretty good team.
You can always trust me to have your back.
little kitty.
Oh, that reminds me. Be sure to keep an eye on your health gauge. It will start shaking to warn against any potentially life-threatening attacks.
That's an interesting way of measuring
There's no better way
the
to
danger
traverse
of the
Windward
attack you're about
Plains
to
than
take.
astride your sacred. Whether it's a target you're
Oh,
trying
good,
to
my
reach,
chocobo.
or just a point on the map, your sacred will follow the scent and take you there. Not only can you gather and use items on the go, you can even perform mounted attacks. And if you find yourself in a tight situation, you can call your sacred, and it will swiftly take you out of harm's way.
I'm out.
Whether you're hunting or just exploring, that extra mobility will prove rather useful.
Multiplayer and support hunters. Multiplayer, I literally never play
If
these
you're
games
struggling
solo.
to face a monster alone, you'll be able to call for reinforcements.
The
Fire
flare.
an SOS flare, and up to 3 hunters will race to your side to assist with the hunt. In multiplayer,
That's what
you'll
I
be
like to
connected
say.
online with a team of hunters from around the world. If you are unable to fill the hunting party, or if you'd prefer to play offline,
There's AI hunters, yeah.
then NPC support hunters will come to your aid instead.
The question is, how are the AI hunters?
Hunt monsters and harvest materials from them. Use those materials to upgrade your weapons and armor. And get out there and join the quest with your hunter friends. Your
Throw all the
brand new life
barrel
as a
bombs.
hunter is about to begin in Monster Hunter Wilds.
Yeah, I never really used them in Rise. Hi.
That summarized the information on Monster Hunter Wilds. And now, we'd like to show you the
It's
newest.
the trailer we just saw 2 days ago. I mean, it almost certainly is.
Be sure to pay particular attention to the end of this
We
trailer.
already know the release date. Then it's got to be the same one from the other day. Yeah, it is.
I was still hoping that I imagined.
They did say it was the recently released one, which, again, was 2 days ago.
Burned into my mind.
It's about all I expected. There's not much else they can really say or do
Captain,
with
what's your team been
leading
getting
up to Wilds. Like, outside of
The
Tease a
Guild gave
Monster,
special
people
assignments to some
don't
of
know
the other
about.
units from the expedition, mine included.
This forest is amazing.
There is no confirmation of that falling.
Causing the water currents to surge too.
I can tell you what people do care about in Monster Hunter, the blacksmith.
We're intruders.
In this particular Monster Hunter, at least. The blacksmith. You know what's funny? As I see this wave they're running away from, you know what I'm thinking in my head? Just wire bug over it. Obviously wrong game, but it's what I'm thinking when I see that wave. Just wire bug. Like that, see? That person had it figured out.
Ours. You respect.
Clutch claw over it. Yeah, you can do that too.
Why don't they just put the meat down?
You want me to put the meat down? I made the same joke the other day. I apologize.
Leave this to me. Heal their bound.
That's it.
The White Wraith.
Wraith. It's real.
Hello, Ray Dow.
Is that what we're after? The White Wraith.
I'm there. Someone's in trouble.
It seems we must do a more thorough investigation.
What is that thing? An extinct species.
You're a hunter. You've got a weapon, and you do nothing.
Oh, I'm gonna do something. Don't you worry about it.
Give it to me, and I'll.
Get killed. I'm ready. It's a good time for me, specifically. Like a good release window for me. Give it to me! Digital mini art book, layered armor, Palico layered armor, gesture, Sacred decoration, sticker sets. Premium deluxe. I'm going to play World again before this comes out, too. I never played Iceborne.
After a very long absence, Yian Kuku is back with a vengeance in Monster Hunter Wilds. Series veterans may remember it as a tutorial monster, helping new players learn the basics of hunting. We hope you'll look forward to seeing just when and how it will show up this time around.
There's a lot of them.
Without further ado, let's dive into what we saw in our newest promotional trailer.
Bro, I've got eyes. I know what I saw. Yeah,
This trailer
Arkveld,
marks
that's
the
fine.
world's first look at the new
They tweeted
monster,
about Arkveld.
It will be featured on the game's cover as the flagship monster. Known to hunters as the White Wraith, it will be the subject of your expedition to the Forbidden Lands.
And it's got a...
With its chain-like appendages,
Yeah.
was long thought to have been extinct.
It's got a bone
and its
chain.
ecology remains shrouded in mystery. Expect more information on this monster soon.
Soon, bro. I don't need to know anything else. I've already seen it.
Chemitrace are brute wyverns found in the Windward Plains. They spread a flammable substance and ignite it by dragging their tails along the ground.
Yeah, I can do the
They're
same
often
thing.
seen fighting other, smaller monsters over carrion.
You have to see the smaller
True
monsters
to
stand
its
their own
name,
ground.
The Scarlet Forest and its red-tinged waters are teeming with lush flora, diverse fauna, and monsters both large and small. This diverse biome is adjacent to the Windward Plains. Traveling between areas will not require any loading screens.
Technology will not require them, but I may possess them.
Denizens of the forest. These Linians live among the great biodiversity that can be seen in the Scarlet Forest. Find them and see how they've adapted to the environment.
He just tripped over a fish.
Monster Hunter Wilds features dynamic weather in its various locales. Torrential downpours, common in the Scarlet Forest, dramatically alter the area's ecology. You can make use of these environmental changes to gain the upper hand as you hunt.
I'm sorry, that thing should be dead.
But beware, the area's apex predator, Uthduna, will appear during these heavy rains.
Good, I want to kill it.
A leviathan, Uthduna makes use of moisture and its own bodily fluids to create a protective veil around itself. It moves with great speed despite its massive frame. The apex predators of each area have adapted to their habitats in many such ways.
Hello, Ray
You'll
Dow.
need to understand both the monsters and the environments they inhabit in order to survive. This is just a small preview of the new monsters and locales that you'll encounter in Monster Hunter Wilds.
Good, I want to see more
Stay
apexes.
tuned for more information coming soon.
Both the apex monsters are pretty good.
Here is the product information. Monster Hunter Wilds releases on February 28th.
Here is the product.
2025.
The AI voice is killing me.
It will have a same-day worldwide release on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X, S, and
This
Steam.
is the product information.
In addition to the standard edition of Monster Hunter Wilds, a deluxe edition.
Stop saying
including the
edition and
main
edition.
game and additional DLC.
No!
Will be available digitally on the same day. Furthermore, the Premium Deluxe Edition,
Set
which
edition
includes
again.
the main game and 3 DLC sets planned for future release, will also be available digitally. Premium
No, I
bonuses
want
are
them
also
physically.
included, so please check it out.
I want those sets sent to me physically.
The Guild Knight's set of Hunter layered armor and Hope Charm Talisman will also be included as special
I expect them in
bonus.
my mail.
The Monster Hunter Wilds digital mini art book is included as a bonus for those who pre-order on the PlayStation Store. Be sure not to miss it.
There was such a delay there.
Once again, Monster Hunter Wilds launches worldwide simultaneously on February 28th.
Yes, we know.
2025. Pre-orders have already begun, so please reserve your copy now.
When do the pro pre-orders start today?
The Capcom booth at Tokyo
Not like I
Game
need
Show
it, but-
2024, going on now, is offering the first opportunity in Japan to play Monster Hunter Wilds. Available to play.
Yeah,
is
listen,
the story
we got
trial,
simultaneous
which lets
release
you
this time.
experience the beginning of the story, and the Doshagama Hunt, in which you can
Oh, they already started,
experience
Q?
more
Alright.
of the action.
Probably too late for me then.
At the Monster Hunter Wilds booth, a life-size figure of a Sacred is also on display. So be sure to stop
Your
by.
estimated wait time is more than an hour.
We plan to show
Yeah, no, the
Monster
next
Hunter
title
Wilds
will
at
get
other
cross-platform,
game events
smile.
across the world. Please look forward to more info on Monster Hunter Wilds at a later date.
They're just gonna wait until a week
Thank
before
you
it comes
very
out,
much.
and then they're gonna announce cross-platform. Smile.
Now, let's take a look at some info for the 20th anniversary of Monster Hunter.
Okay.
To celebrate the 20th anniversary of Monster Hunter, a collaboration with the worldwide guitar brand Fender. To mark this
I mean, I shouldn't be
collaboration,
surprised,
the
but
Rathalos
still.
Telecaster with the
Not
motif
like
of the
we haven't
Fire
already done that with
Rathalos
14.
will be sold worldwide. Also, the limited Rathalos Telecaster will be sold exclusively.
I mean, we had
at
this
Vendor
for 14
Flagship
also. That's not
Tokyo
really that
and
much
the
a surprise.
official online
I
shop.
saw the Monster Hunter Digimon thing. I saw that
The
on
body
social.
is adorned with 3 tones of red in the image of Rathalos, and the neck features eye-catching inlays.
Why is everyone telling me Wilds isn't crossplay then? Because I thought the same
limited
thing, but
edition
I've had so
features
many people tell
Rathalos
me it's
claw
not.
marks on the pick guard and
Just that it
pickup
was
cover.
being globally released.
Guitar picks and pick cases inspired by item boxes will also be available for purchase. Sales for the model to be sold worldwide are planned to begin in March of 2025 at official Fender shops and regional official retailers.
Luckily, we
of
have the
Fender
internet.
products. Pre-orders will be available starting Friday, September 27th at Fender Flagship Tokyo in Harajuku.
All right, so 4 months ago they said it.
This is a limited production
Yes, it is
collaboration
crossplay.
product, so don't miss
Players
your
will be able to
chance.
match with other players across all available platforms.
For
Crossplay can be
information on where to
enabled or
pre-order, as well as
disabled.
other details,
Players can
please
also...
visit
Yeah, that's what I
Fender's
thought.
official
But then
website.
everyone's been telling me it's not in the last, like, 3 days.
Capcom is also
However,
considering
cross-save,
including this
cross-progression,
collaboration
and
in-game Monster
cross-buy
Hunter Wilds
are
via the
not
emote function.
supported. Yeah.
Please wait for more details at a later date.
There's no cross-save or cross-progression.
Next
So whatever
up, we
you
have
play
news
it on,
about
like
a
if you want to play it on
collaboration with
something
the
else, then you got to
popular
start
robot
over.
toy series Transformers. Check out this brand new trailer.
That's wild. Transformers and Monster Hunter. Yeah, I thought so too, but everyone's been telling me, no, it's not. I asked 2 days ago, and the PlayStation thing happened. Hello. Now transform. There we go. That's pretty dope. Rathalos Prime. Of course they went with that. Pre-orders open on Friday, September 27th.
The first collaboration with Transformers, which celebrates
The
its
first
40th
one.
anniversary this year. Tomy will release the collaboration product Rathalos Prime. Rathalos Prime transforms from a Rathalos into a robot mode designed after Optimus Prime, the main character from Transformers. The monster mode faithfully reproduces Rathalos and is able to recreate poses from the game. Pre-orders start on September 27th with a planned summer 2025 release. This miraculous collaboration celebrates milestones for both series.
Oh no, we're way past demo, I think. Way past that. They would have said the demo already.
That's all for the 20th anniversary of Monster Hunter. But please take a look at this.
Take a look at this. Is it weird I see this and I think Drakengard immediately? Ugh. I thought Drakengard at that shot more than anything. Oh yeah, it's, I guess that would make sense. They're already here. Because she's hearing it, I can't help but feel... So I thought Monster Hunter now, but she keeps using her ears. I'm ready for it to be like earbuds or something.
Where dreams become reality.
Or AR, I guess, could be a thing. I would not want to be out in this field. You're gonna die. Bro, this is not Monster Hunter. Look, yeah, I was gonna say, you're gonna die. Get out of there. Oh yeah, they mentioned that earlier. She's gonna have the weapon. Okay.
Now, the latest news from Capcom.
Oh, there's still more. Okay.
First of all, we would like to
I'd assume there's not like
sale,
actually more.
offering
It's just stuff
popular
like this,
titles
yeah.
at affordable prices. Celebrating Tokyo Game Show 2024, we have discounts on Monster Hunter World and Iceborne.
Oh
Alongside
no.
Monster
Anyway,
Hunter Stories on Nintendo Switch,
I really have to play Monster Hunter
PlayStation, and
Stories.
Steam,
It's literally
on
a
sale
game
for
made
the
for me.
first time. In addition to Dragon's Dogma 2, we also have Street Fighter 6.
Yeah, but what is
with
it
Year
though?
2
That's a
content
great question.
available now,
I think it was something
and other
AR
Capcom
related.
games on sale for a limited time. Please check it out.
I mean, they already have now, which I think uses AR.
And now, an announcement from the Ace Attorney series. On the date shown, a product introduction trailer is planned for release.
Why does Capcom
Whether you're already
need
a fan
4
of the Ace Attorney
different...
series or have yet to play it, this introduction trailer will give you
Why
the
do they need
lowdown
so
on
many
the
different
Ace Attorney
presentations?
series. Please look
Capcom-
forward to it.
Why not?
We're excited to kick off
Yeah,
another
it's a
season
good
of
point.
Street Fighter League, the official team tournament for the latest title in the series, Street Fighter 6. This season, Street
They're the
Fighter
masters
League
of it.
Japan welcomes new teams Crazy Raccoon, Fukushima Ibushigin, and Yogi-Ball Reject. A total of 12 teams will compete in Street Fighter League Japan. Street Fighter League US and Europe return later this year, each with 6 teams. And don't miss the Street Fighter League World Championship at Capcom Cup 11. Champions from each region will clash to crown the ultimate champion. Capcom Pro Tour 2024 continues as an intense 1v1 tournament series.
But where's the RE showcase next?
World Warrior regional tournaments compete at Capcom Cup 11. This epic showdown will be at Ryogoku Kokugikan Sumo Arena, birthplace of SF Esports, with a grand prize of $1 million. Players from all over the world, both professional and amateur, can still participate. For tournament details, please check the official Capcom Esports channels. This is all the information we have.
All right,
for
as I
today.
expected, it
I
was
would
really
like to
just going to
end
be
by
wild
showing
stuff, and
videos
even the
of our
wild stuff
featured titles
had cool
and say
things. But like,
goodbye.
I just
Thank
need to
you for
play
watching.
Wilds. Like, there's nothing else you're gonna do for me at this point. Yeah, like I just need to play it. There's, like, I don't know what else you want from me, but I just need to play it. Oh my goodness. So yeah, I mean that's expected. The problem is that like most of Capcom's presentations boil down to them like maybe having a bunch of things, but it really only being about one thing. And then they just announce another one. It's like, bro, you had time. You had time. Yeah, so that's it for that one. I want to also watch the Xbox one because I haven't seen that yet. So I'm going to watch Xbox Showcase. Yeah, listen, until I get my Tonfas, I just need to play. Like, I don't need literally nothing else they show on Wilds is going to be of value. Cries and no demo. Yeah, that was the one thing everyone was hoping for. Xbox TGS Showcase. Cries and no demo. Bro, people have been saying demo maybe names month. Yeah, I have it already. Literally every single time anything happens, people say the same thing. With literally every month, someone goes, Capcom's literally opening their mouths. Must be the demo. Then it doesn't happen. They're like, probably next month. Every single time since Wilds was unveiled has that happened. Without failure. All right, let's watch the Xbox one now. Oh, yeah, it'll be next month. Why would it be now? It should be next month, obviously. Demos in 5 minutes. All right, let's see the Xbox one now. Apparently, this had a lot of good stuff. Where does it actually start? Probably like 10 minutes in, 15 minutes in, 20. All right, 30 minutes. Holy moly, the stream was live for 40 minutes. Yeah, I played the Metaphor demo. Oh, I'm sorry. I played almost 5 hours of it, and it's still not over. The demo comes out February 29th, but next year's not a leap year. You heard me. You heard me. Yeah, so the only thing I know is in this showcase, or at least I've been told is in this showcase, is Dragon Quest 3. I was going to watch the Dragon Quest 3 trailer. So this saves me that. I can just do this instead. So I'm curious, because I would have never thought an Xbox TGS showcase would be a thing. I will say this, though. As much as I will never purchase an Xbox, Xbox showcases have been the best showcases over the last several years. Like, unless you're like specifically looking for like a Nintendo property or a Sony property, which to be honest, we've all seen Bloodborne not happen for the past however many years at this point. So I don't know what you're expecting from State of Plays anymore. And Nintendo, it's just everyone begging for Metroid Prime or what's the other one? Silk Song. Everyone keeps waiting for Silk Song to show up, and they keep expecting it to be at a Nintendo showcase. So I don't know what you're expecting from those either. But the Xbox showcase has been good generally all around. So let's see what they had going on. Waiting for a good Pokemon game. I mean, actually, I would make the joke, but the new Legends game will probably be good.
Just because soldiers are on the same side right
this is not how I want to start
doesn't mean
this.
They always will be. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield.
Is that why you abandoned me?
The only
Like,
thing we can believe
I'm like, I don't need to see this again. Like, I already know what to expect.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
Snack eater. No, that's me. That's Snake.
One of Vulcan's men?
No. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain. That's what they were making you build?
Yes. The Shagohod.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo.
I can't wait to have to fight it alone.
The Colonel gets his hands on it. It will mean the end of the Cold War. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by Gru. Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I think they were just slow to use their weapons.
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Are we taking him with us?
No.
Snake should not stand a chance against 99% of his villains.
He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
Even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger.
Colonel!
It'll be our friend, the American defector.
Snake eater.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The Times.
Sorry I'm late.
Yeah, I was like, I've staked it. I don't know. It's also hard for me to be excited about Metal Gear Solid nowadays. Thanks.
MC の荒木美鈴です。今見ていただいたのはコナミのメタルギアソリッドデルタスネークイーターの最新映像です。このタイトルを新しい世代のプレイヤーの皆さんにも触れていただくのがとても楽しみです。本日は日本、アジア、世界各地で発売中のタイトルや発売が予定されているタイトルについて Xbox 用ゲームのニュースや最新情報、さらには今日が初公開となる情報をお伝えします。 皆さんにとって嬉しいお知らせもあるかもしれません。そして今日から Xbox でいくつかのゲームが
Seeing the pachinko mention. It's like, yeah, Konami released Metal Gear Solid. Cash eater. Nom nom nom, put the money inside me.
新しい予告編や初公開のプレイ映像を披露してくださる世界中のクリエイターにもお話を伺います。その前にまずは Xbox 用の自社ゲームをいくつかご紹介します。それではご覧ください。
Okay. I'm not gonna be wild about MHA thing. I just don't watch anime, so for me, I don't get instantly excited. I need to see the game, and this makes it seem like this is gonna be very over. Like, I'm just looking at the graphic style, and I think it's like, if you didn't know MHA characters at all, yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, that's the thing. I was like, it was obviously Overwatch from the graphic style, but like, that's weird to see it like that. It's very jarring, yeah. Anime Overwatch, literally. Anime in Overwatch. Anime watch. A lot of people do anime watch. It's so bright. I've been so tired as of late. Age of Mythology. We heckin' love mythology. Immortal Pillars. Yeah, we've seen a lot of Age of Mythology trailers in recent months.
Minasan konnichiwa, Xbox no Phil desu. Welcome to the Xbox Tokyo Game Show 2024 broadcast. It's a pleasure to be back at Tokyo Game Show with the latest announcements and updates from our creative teams and our publishing partners.
That was painful.
Special thanks to everyone.
I'd rather he have just not
for your continued
not done
work
that
on behalf of players, publishers, and game creators here in Japan and throughout Asia. We're continuing.
It's not like there's anything wrong with speaking Japanese for that.
This year,
but Phil's
more people are
cadence
playing with Xbox across
makes
all
it sound
in
really
Asia
like
than ever before.
Just the way Phil
and
talks.
We've seen the largest number of Xbox console players in the region to date.
Like, it sounded like Japanese Phil
from our creative teams at Activision, Bethesda, Blizzard, and
like, that's
Xbox
what it was.
Studios.
But that's what it sounded
Xbox
like.
Consoles, PC,
It sounded like it was reading it in English.
Before the end of the year. Next week, the Starfield expansion.
Oh my! I keep forgetting Starfield is even getting anything.
Players everywhere. It's the new story expansion to Starfield from the team at Bethesda Game Studios, where the players will explore a mysterious new planet while they find unique weapons, spacesuits, and gear. And as someone who's played a lot of Starfield, I'm pleased that players in Japan will get to experience a fully localized Shattered Space with the interface, voice acting, and
that's great, but you should probably tell them that in Japanese since you're localizing it.
In October, Blizzard will launch Vessel of Hatred, the first expansion for Diablo 4. Players will venture into a
We've
new
localized
region
it, but I'm going to tell you about it in English.
All new character class and mercenary companions to fight alongside and challenge themselves with a new endgame co-op experience, Dark Citadel. Also in October, Call of Duty Black Ops 6 will be available on Xbox consoles, PC, and with Game Pass. Set in the 1990s, Black Ops 6.
Yeah, having a StarCraft shirt on is just bad manners.
Incredibly deep multiplayer,
yeah, there's probably a separate feed
redefined player
somewhere
throughout the game.
Or this has closed captioning.
The reaction to the beta has been phenomenal, and we can't wait to welcome players into the full game
on
October 25th.
Phil, shut up. I'm looking at the cat.
In November, players will take to the skies in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Some of you may remember that when we brought Microsoft Flight Simulator to Tokyo Game Show back in 2020.
I like that the woman is staring at the Xbox.
Was focused on Japan.
The Xbox logo, and the cat's like, "What are you doing?"
Significantly. We have more cool content planned for our Japanese players in the future.
Cat's just like,
so
"What
stay tuned."
What are you doing?
And in December, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle will make its debut. The team at Machine Games, in collaboration with Lucasfilm Games, has crafted a first-person adventure game that puts
I think that game will be pretty good.
shoes of the world's most famous archaeologists.
I'm not going to play it, but I think it's going to be
his
pretty
whip,
good.
his wits, and more than a bit of luck to overcome his enemies. And like Shattered Space, Indiana Jones will be localized in Japanese. Next year, our lineup of games
Lucasfilm Games
with Avowed, South of Midnight,
I forgot
Doom
about
the
South
Dark
of Midnight.
Ages, Fable, and more. All available on day one with Game Pass. I'm also proud to announce that on November 5th, StarCraft Remastered and StarCraft 2 will be available with PC Game Pass and Game Pass Ultimate. The StarCraft series helped define real-time strategy in esports and live streaming. And we're thrilled that even more players will get to experience the campaign and multiplayer modes from these two iconic games. So enjoy the rest of the show.
Oh my God, he's done.
Gozaimasu.
Gozaimasu. Arigato gozaimasu. Dude, Japanese Indiana Jones balling right now.
Konnichiwa and welcome to Machine Games. I'm Jerk Gustafsson, game director on
I'm down for Japanese.
And I'm Axel Turin,
Japanese Indiana Jones.
And thank you for joining us here in our motion capture studio in Uppsala.
Indiana Jones and the Great Circle is a first-person.
We just heard Japanese Indiana Jones.
Cover one of history's greatest mysteries.
Dayenka.
Set in 1937, sinister forces are scouring the globe for the secret to an ancient power, and only one person can stop them: Indiana Jones.
問題からそう逃げてばかりはいられないぞ、インディ。見てろ。
We are very excited for our players in Japan and around the world to get their
It's pretty
hands
good.
on Indiana Jones and the Great Circle when it launches on Xbox, PC and Game Pass on December 9th.
Thanks for tuning in to the
Indie.
Xbox digital broadcast at Tokyo Game Show, and we look forward to showing you more soon.
That was good. I like that.
Arigato gozaimasu.
Talk again. Why do you slap him like that? I wonder if Indiana Jones is gonna have gruesome deaths like Tomb Raider. Like modern Tomb Raider deaths. Do you think Indy's gonna have like ultra gruesome deaths when you fail some of that stuff? I hope he does. That would be awesome. Fun. I already like what I'm seeing. It's not even a game yet, but I like what I'm seeing. That Tanuki has got moose. Oh my god. I'm so pleased right now. I'm so pleased right now. This is fantastic. Yeah, it's Paperboy Tanuki style. Not really, because you can walk around and stuff too. Pond Summer. That's a thumbs up. This is Tom Nook. Yeah, it's not Tom Nook before he actually was a mogul.
I saw you before you threw open the doors of time and space and turned the world on its head. Let me show you a glimpse of what I saw.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this game. I swear I heard that they were making something like this. Maybe I'm thinking of a different title. But I swear I heard something about a game like this a while ago. That thing looks cool. The animations are great too. You saw an article that said it's Sea of Stars inspired. Yeah, it seems it's definitely very Chrono Trigger. Yeah, Threads of Time.
History.
Yeah, I swear I've heard of this game before. Yeah, that's a must buy. That's a must buy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Roll away. Katamari. It's crazy how much this game has taken over the world. This game rocks. No, this game rolls. Available today.
Thank you.
Katamari is wild. Said Sea of Stars was disappointing. I like Sea of Stars better than Chained Echoes. I couldn't stand Chained Echoes. Well, that's not true. I liked it for the first like 10-ish hours. 10 to like 15 maybe at most. Or Chained Echoes, sorry, not Chained Echoes, Chained Echoes.
本次测试中，我们总共带来了数十张新卡牌，比如一张可以让玩家进行蓄力跳，并在落地时影响周围的敌人。
New shard card.
鸟人这张卡牌可以让玩家获取在空中缓降和降低散射的能力，
Why does this look
和跳跃
familiar?
达人搭配使用，可以获得更久的滞空时间。
This is this
我们的
game.
思路是给对决
Yeah,
带
what
来
was
更
this
多的
called?
随机性和加强的自由度。
I saw a bunch of people going
说到
nuts
强
for
攻
this
手电
game,
这
I
张
think,
卡的
didn't
话，
I?
它的实际作用会类似于一个可控的闪光弹这样子的一个功能。
我们常见的射击游戏里的闪就是白，网上其实有很多的梗，你被闪了以后，你的屏幕全白，顺势而为吧，直接做了一个卡叫做护目镜，让闪光的持续时间和强度会减弱很多。
类似的卡牌组合与克制
This
的例
one's
子还
already
有
been
很多
around.
比如剑圣和龟背的组合，可以让玩家获得前后无敌的防御。我们希望通过这种趣味性的设计，带给
He's
玩
got
家
a turtle
更轻松快乐。
backpack.
本次测试我们会
People are salty no matter what
他们的
though.
能力和设计理念呢都与
New
环境相
Lancers
关。
for beta.
Sona 是一个以声音为核心的战场侦察兵，它可以利用声音元素进
I keep
行侦
thinking
查
I've
和
seen
隐
these
蔽
things，before,
帮助队友
more
掩
than
盖
I
行
have.
动
Maybe it's
声
because
响，
everything
提供关
looks the
键资
same
源。
nowadays.
这使得 Sona 在团队中显得独特而具有战略意义。它的设计灵感来源于
I'd hope
海洋
she'd be
生物
unique
在
and
声音应用
strategically
方面的
important.
卓越能力。此外，我们还很高兴推出另一位新英雄 Spider， 他能够带领团队快速移动，布下致命陷阱， 或者将敌人捕获到自己身边，以进行出其不意的斩杀。凭借其敏捷和神秘感 ，Spider
My man was just camping with a trap on the ground.
我们相信这些新英雄不仅会多样化玩家们的选择，也能提升整个游戏的动态性。
在接下来的 beta 测试中，我们会将测试范围
They're like, show the devs playing the game, show the devs playing the game.
并积极听取玩家的建议。欢迎大家来体验我们的游戏，参与 beta 测试。
Yeah, seems cool. Close beta on October 10th. Atlas. Hello. Oh, yeah, it's the metaphor. This is... So the demo's out, and the demo put away like 6 hours at least. I'm literally 5 hours into the demo, and I don't think I'm done with it yet. Like, I don't think I'm even close to done with it yet. I swear I have at least another hour to an hour and a half in it. And I could actually get more time out of it if I wanted to. If I wanted to, like, raise ranks, which I might do. I might do that in my own time. Like, I might go back to the dungeon and just grind out mobs just to get ranks on a bunch of archetypes. Yes, progress carries over. So you're not playing 6 hours, you'll have to replay later. And I'm not kidding. It's at least a 6-hour demo. I'm playing on hard, so maybe it's taking a little bit longer, but I don't think so. Yeah, see it right there. In case I could have just waited. Would have had the answer. Atelier Yumie.
光栄テクモゲームスプロデュ
Good
ー
morning,
サー
Miso.
の細井純三と申します。アトリエシリーズはですね、錬金術をテーマとした RPG となっています。本作はですね、次世代のアトリエシリーズを作り上げるというところが我々開発チームとして一番目指していたところになります。我々として一番大切にしている世界観というのはですね、錬金術が根付いている世界というものをファンタジックに描いているというところを非常に重要視しておりまして、それをですね、ユーザーの皆様に体験していただくことを
I mean, my opinion's the same as it was when I played it last month. It's a must play if you're an RPG fan.
大陸にあったアラディス帝国の謎を追い求める物語になっています。本作の世界観では錬金術は禁忌とされている。
Alchemy is always forbidden.
周囲ではですね、
Number one rule of
として
alchemy
認識されてい
is
ます。
always banned.
主人公であるユミヤの母親ですね、災厄によって亡くなっており、その謎もですね、本大陸で追い求めるというのが本作のストーリーになっています。
Yeah, Unicorn Overlord did have a long demo.
ここでは大きく語れないんですけども、今回のヴィランに関してはですね、信念であったりとか自分が持っている正義というものを、誇りにですね、敵対することになるので、これまで以上に魅力的な、ヴィランと戦うことになるんじゃないかなと思っています。
He's just wrecking them.
本作のバトルシステム、今までと全然違うなと思うのはですね、今までって単性であったりとか、単性をベースにしているので HP1 から例えば敵の攻撃を 100% 受けるであったりとか、敵の攻撃によってもう確実に死ぬタイミングっていうのは存在してたんですけども、本作って HP1 からでも回避を繰り広げることによって状況を好転させるようなシステムが存在していて、そこは非常にですね、興奮するポイントになっているかなと思ってます。
It's an interesting system to work with.
コアシステムである調合に関しても一新してますし、戦闘やフィールドに関してもですね、特にフィールドに関しては非常に広大なフィールドを駆け巡るというところがポイントになっています。
I'll probably give this game a shot. I've never played any of the other Atelier games.
と思っております。私が非常に参考にさせていただいたのは
My biggest reference was the first Halo game.
で、初めてこの FPS でオープンワールドみたいな形のものを体験した時に、やっぱ世界ってこんなに広がるんだなっていう、なんか未知の体験っていうものを体験できた時は 非常に僕として子供時代なんですけども。
Makes sense. It's not really about Halo. It's more about walking around the maps.
非常にこのユミヤのアトリエでは重要視してまして、やっぱ初めてこのフィールドに降り立った時にワクワクしている体験というものは非常に重要視しています。またゲームシステムにおいては調合というそちらがですね本作において一番重要なシステムになっております。アイテムとアイテムをですね組み合わせて行うコアなシステム、新しいアイテムを使うようなコアなシステムがあるんですけども、ユーザーさんが考える
Xbox executive slips the envelope under the table. Thank you for mentioning Halo.
他のゲームではない奥深さというのが非常に重要なシステムになっています。その結果ですね、ユーザーさんが自分が望む調合結果を得るためにはさまざま努力をしなければならないんですけれども、その結果を得た時の爽快感というのは本作の醍醐味の一つかなと思っています。それ以外にですね、ユーザーさんが試行錯誤をしてですね、素材を活用する方法というか活用できるシステムはないのかと考えたときに、昨今いろいろなところでクラフトであったりとかハウジングというものが
Oh, so you could just randomly synthesize crafting and housing, yeah.
ハウジングというシステムを入れることによって、
Okay.
より体験が豊かになると思ったため、ハウジングのシステム
Apparently that's a first for the series. That's cool.
そもそもアトリエシリーズが初めて、Xbox に参入するタイトルになるので、そもそもこのゲーム自体がアトリエシリーズ自体が RPG の中でもユニークな作品になっているので、アトリエシリーズ遊んでいただいた時点で非常にこういうゲームもあるんだって驚いていただけるんじゃないかなと思っています。ユミヤのアトリエは Xbox シリーズ
That's going to be cutting close
Xbox
to
One
patch most likely, but that should be fine just to check it out at least.
皆さんぜひ楽しんでください。
Well, the alchemy is the crafting, but I think they're implying that like housing related stuff is more so the play.
できるよ。チャージ。
おい。Win battles against countless enemies. Even when these games are good, it's hard to be excited about them. Oh my word. What does this remind me of? What was that game that like got a decent amount of excitement a few years back? No, not Pokemon. Battle Right. That's the one. Oh my god. Yeah, what the heck? You were such an obvious stop sign. Win the final showdown. Finish. Except that's more like, this is more like a battle royale. I mean, it is a battle royale. The live letter is on Saturday, Scorpio.
You humans toss that word around.
The live letter's not tomorrow, it's Saturday, Ella.
As if
Saturday
it's something
night.
that you can hold in the palm of your hand.
Saturday at 10:15 p.m.
Can it be seen if I rip open this chest of yours? Or is the true heart elsewhere?
Bleach!
If I crush your skull, will I find it in there? What is a heart? Be aware of your surroundings. Don't let your guard down for even an instant. In prison. Murcielago. Ichigo Kurosaki. Fire Getsuga.
Yeah, you mess him up.
But don't worry. I'll teach you. Observe well. This is what true despair looks like.
Get up. Come on. Get up. I will protect her.
Thank you for showing me the text on the screen. Bleach, Rebirth of Souls.
Welcome, recruit. Does
I don't
exploring
know.
the
I don't know what to
unknown
feel
call
about
to
that.
you? Do you believe you have what it takes to rise to the surface? Then life as a drifter awaits. It is a harsh world, rich in resources and danger.
I like
You will
that.
not go it alone, however.
Instead of it being a person with a pet robot, it's a robot with a pet person. That's not what it is, but that's what it really looks like.
Mere survival.
I mean, it is technically robot with a pet person. See,
Prove your mettle as
the
a
frame rate is so not good. January 24th. Echo of Ada. Okay.
Konnichiwa to Tokyo Game Show and our entire Japanese Fallout 76 community. I'm John Rush, creative director on Fallout 76 at Bethesda Game Studios, and we wanted to give a huge shout out to our amazing player base over here. The Japanese Fallout 76 community has been one of our most talented and dedicated. From playtime to levels to camp building, you guys have been an absolute joy to watch and play with as you journey down those country roads in Appalachia. To celebrate this creativity, here are just a handful of the incredible vault dwellers and camps we've seen over the years.
I see Santa Claus.
So again, thank you for your continued passion and creativity. We love seeing all of you share it with us every day and can't wait to see what you'll get up to in the future. Speaking of the future, we'd like to confirm some exciting news. Cat and dog people rejoice! We're excited to tell you that camp pets are finally coming to Fallout 76 at the end of this year. These new furry friends will reside in your camps and can be interacted with.
Put the second one on top of the first one.
We'll have more to share about your newfound furry friends in the coming months. So until then, we'll see you in West Virginia.
Like, I know why he says that, but that's not... We'll see you in West Virginia. Because it's where the game takes place, but still. Hey, Suikoden.
コナミデジタルエンターテインメントの崎山です。今日は幻想水湖伝
Still don't know how to feel about, you know,
最新情報をお届けします。
Konami and all the stuff they're doing, but still.
1995年に第1作目が発売されたコナミを代表する RPG タイトルとなっております。
Why did you put the subtitles in the top
その
right?
シリーズの1作目と2作目が一つになったタイトルとなっております。昨年の発売延期告知から長らくお待たせしました。発売日は2025年3月6日となります。原作での
Week After Wilds?
全ての背景を HD で
I'm not gonna lie, I thought the original looked better than the
サウンド
remaster.
は原作の印象を損なわない
In that comparison they showed of the dragon flying.
UI は原作の仕様を尊重しながらもより快適に遊べるようにしました。バトルでは倍速機能の実装やお任せ選択をワンボタンでできるようにするなど原作で好評だったサクサクバトルがより遊びやすくなる要素を追加いたしました。リマスターではそれぞれの原作の良さは変えずに新たな環境で楽しんでいただけるように作成しました。たくさんの方に幻想水湖伝の世界で遊んでいただけるよう
A week after Monster Hunter? Maybe if they pay me. They're becoming Tetris blocks. All you need is help. That's more true than than anyone wants to admit. They're right. That is all I need. Song. Oh my god. Housing! Yeah, an interesting party game to say the least. Help! All you need is help. What a name. I thought it was over. Available now. Saw that one coming. I liked when she said doo-doo. Nintendo's coming with a party games patent, dude. I wouldn't even be surprised. Slitterhead.
90年代初頭ぐらいの東アジアの架空の都市クーロンというものを舞台に、しております。そこはまだまだわい雑さが残ってっていうかこう。
It's rougher, yeah. Demons. That'll make it rougher.
まだまだカオスな街の中で、そこに何か異物が入り込むというか人を捕食する未知の生物が現れたというところで、人知れずその脅威と戦う人々の物語にフォーカスするというそういった視点で描いた物語となっております。
I think she just got slapped in the head.
このゲームのコアメカ
The
ニクス
UI looks very like mobile gamey. I'm covering it a little bit.
そのメカニクスに尽きると思っています。で主人公が、これは本当に今までないと思うんですけど、姿形のない精神生命体であって、人間の肉体を借りなければ何も行動できないという、その特徴で、それを生かすことで、瞬時に
Didn't we? I swear we saw this before. I very vividly remember that particular clip right there.
ことでこう自分の
Yeah, we did. I thought so.
つないだりとかいったちょっとその従来のゲームとは一線を画するシステムというのがコアになってます。発想の転換が必要になるゲームだと思うんですよね。テストプレイをやっていてもやっぱり、普通のゲームであればこういった立ち回りをしなければみたいなことをやる、最初はやっていくんですけど、違うんだこのゲームはっていうで全く違う立ち回りというのが自然とこう身についてきた時の自分の中での
I really just had people walking around so you can possess them in the middle of boss fights.
に関してはモチーフがあって、薬師っていうスイーターヘッドっていう存在が人間に擬態しているから、その本体のさらした時にも実は擬態生物がモチーフになっているみたいなところが面白いんじゃないかと思って、そういうところにこだわって作っております。プレイして驚いてほしいなと思ってます。はい、このスリッターヘッドですが、この番組は終わった後本日、マイクロソフトストアにて Xbox 版の予約を開始させていただきます。
Okay, well I'm not using either of
通常版
those.
に加えまして、後の設定資料集やサウンドトラックなども含まれたデラックスエディションといったものも用意しておりますので、ぜひとも予約をお願いいたします。
This city seems messed up, man. To be fair, your survival instinct would be not to live there.
다 죽어가는 행성이라 멀쩡한 게 하나 없다니까.
The planet's name is Bitter? The planet was doomed from the beginning then. Adventure RPG. Okay.
시작해볼까?
Alright. Got my attention.
다 함께 가자.
전술대로 움직이자.
Get Pedro. get the vulture from Spider-Man.
그러고 보니 행성 어딘가에 바다도 있다고 했어.
정말?
It's a treasure hunt. Might be worth a look.
조만간 멀리 나갈 일이 생길지도 모르겠어.
스타바이츠.
The Star Bites. Okay, I'll keep an eye on it.
皆さんこんにちは。HD2D
Dragon Quest 3, yeah.
プロデューサーの早坂です。
This trailer I was gonna
本日
watch,
は先行プレイ映像の
so
ご紹介をさせてい
this
ただきま
saves
す。
me the time
どう
of
ぞ
watching
よろ
it
しくお願いいたしま
separately.
す。今回はここロマリアの町からスタートし、シャンパーニの塔にいる盗賊カンダタを倒しに行く場面のご紹介です。
It is he, Robin Hood, the bandito.
The
その塔にたどり
bandito.
着くためにこの広大なフィールドを進まねばなりません。
The Dragon Quest
まさに
music.
冒険の旅ですね。そして当然ながら冒険に危険はつきものです。
Cannot be adventure without danger. I love
そ
danger.
して新職業である魔物使いで編成されたパーティーで進んでいきます。無事に塔に到着しましたが、神田がいる
At last, we've made it here.
無事にたどり着くことはできるでしょうか。
They're all dead. The animations look really good.
さあ、いよいよ神田とのバトルです。
Fair play to you.
Robin
You've
Hood.
done all right making it this far.
ユニークな見た目をしていますが強敵ですので、パーティー編成はしっかり整えて
He
おく
may
必要が
look
あ
a
ります
little
ね。
quirky.
Well, if you want a piece of me, let's go.
Get him. The Robin Hoodlum. Ow.
たった今新職業である魔物使いが活躍する場面をご覧いただきましたが、
The new
今作の
Monster Wrangler
それだけではあり
vocation
ません。
in action.
そ
Yeah,
れ
we
がこち
saw
ら
Lick.
モンスターバトルロードです。ここでは各地で保護したモンスターたちで編成したパーティーで試合に挑むことができ、勝利することで冒険に役立つ様々な報酬を手に入れることができます。というわけで早速試合に挑むパーティー編成を決めましょう。スライムとアルミラージ、ホイミスライムを保護したのでこれでエントリーをします。まずは初戦、彼らに作戦の指示を出し、どんな戦いをしてくれるのか見てみましょう。
This is gonna be a lot of fun. Easy.
無事に勝利できましたね。そのまま2回戦へと進みます。残念。
Loser!
ここから先に行くにはさらに強いモンスターを保護したり、今いるモンスターを強くする必要がありそうです。
Campbell.
冒険をしながらぜひ彼らを見つけてみてください。本日の特別配信はここまでとなります。 HD2D 版ドラゴンクエスト3
God, that's so close to patch.
発売です。
Might be the same week as
ぜ
patch.
ひ Xbox シリーズ XS とマイクロソフトストアで予約してくださいね。
Looking forward
以
to
上
it
プロデュー
though.
サーの早坂でした。
And then we get Dragon Quest 1 and 2 next year. Don't forget, we do know that Dragon Quest 1 and 2 at HD2D are happening next year.
皆さん、こんにちは。Xbox の Sarah です。I am thrilled to be back here at Tokyo Game Show. Our commitment to being the home for players and creators around the world is absolute. And games from Japan and across Asia are a major part of that. From heartwarming indies,
Threads of Time
iconic
seems really
studios,
good.
to concept-shattering visionaries, the future is bright, with more than 1,400 console and PC titles in active development for Xbox from creators across Asia. We are delighted to showcase some of those upcoming titles in our broadcast today, like Metal Gear Solid
It was
Delta,
better than Phil's
Snake
significantly.
from Konami, Metaphor Refantazio from Atlas, Atelier Yumiya from Koei Tecmo, which is the first of the Atelier franchise to come to Xbox,
Atelier.
as well as indie games, including All You Need Is Help from Q Games and Tanuki Pon Summer from Denki.
Tanuki Pon.
And we are hard at work
Tanuki Pon
even
Summer.
more ways to play
Which
amazing
is Tanuki
titles like
Pon Summer.
one of our newest
But
ways to
still.
play is on Amazon Fire TV. Just plug a Fire TV stick into any screen, grab a controller, and you can play Game Pass titles over the cloud without needing a dedicated console or gaming PC. Because Xbox is all about giving you choice. You can play the way you want today, from PC and console to handhelds and smart TVs, and you can bring your games with you onto future hardware.
And we are overjoyed to welcome more games for you to love from a legendary developer. Our partnership with Square Enix is stronger than ever. And we're delighted to keep bringing more games to Xbox on console and PC.
There's going to be a lot of Square Enix games on
Dragon
Xbox.
Quest III HD 2D Remake. And I'm honored to announce, playable today on Xbox are more titles coming from Square Enix, including Trials of Mana, Legend of Mana, and Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster, Final Fantasy 1 through 6. Let's take a look.
Let's take a look. Oh, I'm so tired today.
This is the Mana Sword.
It sure is.
Curses! Someone took Fairy away.
We're coming for you, Fairy. We cannot waste time doing nothing. Come on.
I mean, we can.
Now then, hand over that sword.
If you wish to save Fairy, give me the sword like good children.
We've done it.
This is horrible. The Benevodons have awakened.
I love the Benevodons.
Evil! Won't let him get away!
Whoa! This thing's so tough, and it's huge.
This is really good.
That icicle looks dangerous and powerful. I will show you the strength of my will. Take
Not
no
Will.
punishment.
Not Charlotte, please.
You can't run.
Anything but Charlotte.
Oh dear. What does this oppressive aura mean?
Ever since that day you beat me, I've been getting stronger. I'll show you power. Right here, right now!
But who is Will? Trials of Mana. Fucking Charlotte. Ugh. Legend of Mana. No! Just legend, not legend. Ugh. Must forge the perfect weapon. Remastered HD graphics. Hello, cactus friend. Still don't know what that woman is looking at, but the cat's having fun.
ファイナルファンタジーピクセルリマスターが Xbox に登場。光の力を授かった4人の戦士は
The prophesized warriors of light can free the world from the forces of chaos!
強大な帝国に立ち向かう反乱軍の若者たち。
Oh, not Joe. Stop showing all the death scenes! Hey, this was the best of the remasters.
少年たちの旅。内なる葛藤を抱えたまま、青年は世界を守るべく剣を取る。
That's my next platinum.
風の異変をきっかけに、戦士たちは世界を守る旅へ。魔導の力を巡り、大きな運命が動き始める。ファイナルファンタジーピクセルリマスター6作品セットも配信。
ゲームの詳細については Xbox Wire をご覧ください。ご視聴ありがとうございまし
Thanks
た。
for watching. That was fine. There's some cool stuff in there. Japanese indie still sent me. I love Japanese indie. Yeah, there's some good stuff. I mean, I'll definitely be playing like 4 or 5 titles in there. Atelier, Metaphor, obviously. I kind of want to play I don't want to play that game unless a friend asks me. Threads of Time was another big one. But who? Maybe the girl with the cat was Will. Maybe that was Will and Wei. She's Wei and the cat is Will. Five games available today. Yeah, the Tanuki game looked really fun. I actually really liked that. I liked it. I have 2 packages coming today. Oh my god. Ah! Whew. Yeah, I mean, it was better than the Capcom presentation. Like, there's, again, you can't really show me anything else from Capcom that's gonna, like, get me going. Because it's like Monster Hunter Wilds. Like, yeah, I've seen it a billion times. Like, what else do I really... God, the fill section. What else do I really need to see? You know what I mean? Yeah, Snake Eater. Yeah, there's a few good things in there. Overall, not too bad. Metaphor is the next thing that's like really on my radar. I have a Throne at Liberty in like an hour and a half. Yeah, the server's open in like 90 minutes. Yeah, I don't actually know anything of the TGS schedule. I've just been like, people have just been sending me stuff and I've just been looking at it as they send it pretty much. I mean, the guy who was the director of Dragon's Dogma 2 left Capcom. So I wouldn't expect them to really do much else with DD2. I also don't think Dragon's Dogma 2 did particularly well. No, I don't think... Does Karnix have a Karnix Presents? I know they have the live letter, but... Yeah, pretty sure Dragon's Dogma 2 is done. Pretty sure Dragon's Dogma is done. There was a talk. Yeah, that was probably before the dude left. Maybe before Homeboy left, but Homeboy's gone now, so Itsuno went off to do his own studio. Adding casual mode. Yeah, if Itsuno literally Dragon's Dogma was Itsuno's like dream title. No, they don't need Itsuno to continue DMC, but Dragon's Dogma was literally Itsuno's opus. His opus magnus. Like, Dragon's Dogma is over. I don't think they're going to even want to try to continue it afterwards. Yeah, and even DD2 felt like it, just like DD1, DD2 felt like it was undercooked. Skill issue, sadly. I wonder if the engine for it just doesn't support doing more with it, because it feels like he always wants to do more and he just can't, which is probably why he left. He probably hit like a ceiling at Capcom that he can't go past. But that, I mean, hopefully, see, here's the thing, though. He's at least delivered me good enough, funny. Like, I have some great experiences with Dragon's Dogma 2. Like, I have a lot of very funny and positive moments with, you know, my experience with it. Yeah, all they did was add an easy mode, Maxie. peaks and abysses. Wolves absolutely do travel in packs. Like DD2 is something that satisfies me as somebody who liked DD1, but would not, if I was brand new to the franchise, I wouldn't be hooked on the idea of playing more of them. In all honesty, it just wouldn't do it. Like I can honestly say that from like someone who likes it. There's no way that I as a consumer would look at DD2 and go, I need a DD3. It just wouldn't happen. It's just not built that way. It's like a good experience in a lot of ways, a kind of undercooked experience in a lot of ways, and just yeah. There's definitely Masterworks All. That was the problem with DD2. It didn't have Masterworks All can't go wrong. That was honestly biggest flaw. Masterworks All can't go wrong. Breath of Fire collection. I actually do want that because I've only played Breath of Fire 5, and let's just say that if Breath of Fire 5 is the first Breath of Fire game you've played, there's probably a good reason why you haven't played the other 4 games. The reason being that there's no way after playing 5 you'd think, wow, let me play the rest of them. It's called Dragon's Quarter because I had to drag that quarter out of my pocket to convince myself to even rent it in the first place. But yeah, I've got Throne and Liberty in about 85 minutes. I think I'm going to be playing on Helpy. Oh my god, I did the same thing. I had such a hard time playing Oblivion after playing Skyrim. But that was, I know what it was. I had to install a font mod to Oblivion. That ended up being the solution. It was the fucking font. I needed a mod for the font in order to fucking play it. Like, I was like, oh my god, I can't do this. I literally, I don't know how I ever did it, but please get me off of the default font for all this shit. Good morning, Zeffy. No, there's no hope, Pedro. Breath of Fire has been abandoned. Just accept it. Just accept it. It's not worth even theorizing anymore. The brightness turned up. Oh yeah, no, Oblivion dungeons are ultra dark. No, I can see that. Well, I guess I can't see it because it's too dark, but still. You know what I meant. Bro, I am exhausted today. Holy shit. Barely keep my eyes open. Lunar getting a remaster was honestly, thus far in the last week, my biggest shock. There's new Dynasty Warriors Origin. Link it, Veltus. I actually want to watch that. I mean, I know what to expect. It's a Muso game, but still. No, there's not even hope for that, Pedro. Listen, tactics will happen eventually. Here's the thing, though. Lunar is not banking on the nostalgia of... Oh, that's right. You don't have a sub. My bad. Ah, okay, yeah. Koei Tecmo, I see. For some reason, I thought you had rights. It's fine. I mean, you took one, like, short L, and that was it. This might be the first Muso game I pick up in, like, 15 years. Just because I haven't played them in so long, the stale feeling should be gone. Good luck with that one, Pedro. I'm gonna pass out.
So choose your path wisely. Go forth and learn what it means to be a hero.
You claim to strive for justice, but have no way to achieve it.
Seems like a good time to start again. I know, right? I need to die to Lu Bu. Oh, thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you. Yeah, gifted sub campaign's gonna start later today. Let me find out what time, by the way.
The die has been cast. All that remains is to see this through.
Boom. Lu Bu. I saw him. Hi.
Good evening. Welcome to Tokyo Game Show official program.
Do not
Dynasty Warriors
pursue
Origins. Today's
Lu
host,
Bu.
Tsunei Matsushima. Thank you for having me. So today we're going to
Thank you, translator lady.
This
I was just about to look
title,
at something and I forgot what it was.
On January 17th, 2025, and we will provide the latest information. And we also have our guest today. I'm the
What was I
producer
about to
of
look at?
Dynasty Warriors Origins. The most handsome guy from the Koei Tecmo Games. My name is Sho. Thank you for having me. Well, yeah, we should have to start with that. And now let's dive into the overview of
There is a
Dynasty
feature
Warriors
for that, I
Origins.
say.
So this title is a tactical
Characters
action
across
game that
save
offers an
files.
experience like no other, and the players can enjoy a sense of realism on the battlefield and the exhilarating action.
I'm sorry,
one
but
versus
nothing
one
about
in the world
Dynasty
of the
Warriors
Three
screams
Kingdoms with
realism.
a fusion of the story of the Three Kingdoms tactics and
Realism
battles.
is not the word I would use to describe Dynasty Warriors.
The Three Kingdoms, but for, it is a
What makes you say that?
but also for people who
You can't have the words realism and 1 versus 1,000 in the same
it
sentence.
is a completely new title, and so you can start from here. And what I want
Okay, to be fair, any Dynasty Warrior game you could start with. You don't need to play any of them in order to begin with.
Battles mean to break through the title war with your own fighting skills to directly beat the enemies, and the tactics means to assess and maneuver through the battle situation and indirectly leading to the victory of your own troops. And in order to
No, I'm very directly leading to the victory of my own troops.
enjoy the sense of realism on the battlefield and the
There was something I was going to look at, and I totally forgot what it was.
So for the series fans,
I was
as
literally
well as
about
for
to do
the
something.
newcomers, I'm sure that
Does it
many
have to do with
people
Throne
are
and Liberty
curious
today?
about
No, it
Origins.
doesn't.
And which platform will it be available? It will be available
January
on PS4, Xbox Series
17th.
XS, and Steam.
I think that's a good time for me. I don't think I have anything else going on around that.
Hardwares and to enjoy the battles with massive armies. We just watched the video a little bit, and I think it's very exciting. A lot of people got excited.
Well, it's Tokyo
and
Game
look
Show,
forward
Shinobu.
to its release on January the 17th. Yes, and we are working very hard to make a game that can be enjoyed by all the game fans around the world. And now let's look into more details of this game. There are 4 key points.
I have
of
to pee
Dynasty
so
Warriors
bad.
Origins. Number 1 is an intense Three Kingdoms experience. Number 2,
They
the
said Three
protagonists and
Kingdoms.
officers.
We're
Number
in.
3, traveling across the Chinese continent. Number 4, battles with massive armies. And we are releasing the information for the first time about the battles and actions, and we will also do an actual gameplay. So please stay with us till
I
the
will
last
go
minute.
pee.
Now let's go
Eventually.
into the first point, an intense Three Kingdoms experience.
1 bladder versus a... No, it's not 1,000 liters of water. It's of coffee.
183 a year before the Yellow Turban Rebellion. And
not the Yellow Turban Rebellion, no! They said it already!
The story will unfold. And following the Yellow Turban
I can never escape the Yellow Turban Rebellion!
iconic battles of the Three Kingdoms, the battle against the tyrannical Dongzhuo, the most powerful officer.
Every time.
The battle of Guandu.
For those who have never played Dynasty Warriors, that's literally like the tutorial battle in every single game.
The battle of Chibi, a large scale battle by Wei Shu and Wu. The story is rich and profound. The story ends at the battle.
It always begins with the Yellow Turban Rebellion.
Know the series, it may feel like you have shaved off a lot of volumes. Well, it is very a difficult decision for us to make, but we end the story at the battle of Chibi, which means that we can actually enrich the story up until that battle. And also, I'm going to give you more details. It is not a one-way. It is a multi-ending, and the volume is on par with the previous series. So
they're just ending at an earlier battle.
The game at the battle of Chibi, and to make the story richer, exactly. And also, it will feel very refreshed for the fans. And as you said, that for people who do not know the history of the Three Kingdoms, including myself,
I know the history.
Like, do we have to study a little bit? Do we have to prepare before we start playing the game? You don't have to. Absolutely not. And on the contrary, we designed and we produced the game in a way that people who do not know the Three Kingdoms can enjoy the characters and the story. And even if you have zero knowledge about Three Kingdoms, you can still enjoy the games.
Yeah, no, you don't need to know anything at all.
The rise and fall of their country, fight with faith and ambitions, enjoy the dynamic story. I also want to learn. Yes, of course.
I have no idea.
And
I would never
up until
think to play with keyboard and mouse on a console.
After Three Kingdoms. And then we can also talk about Three Kingdoms among the fans. Our dream will expand. And
Chaos!
This is not a one-way story. It is a multi-ending story. When you start the game, the protagonist does not belong to any of the forces. And as the story unfolds, you will join either Cao Cao, Sun Jian, or Liu Bei, who will later form the Three Kingdoms, and you will interact deeply with the heroes, and you will decide
Need to make reverse Muso? Isn't that just Pikmin?
Forces. And you can play again and again.
I think that's just Pikmin.
That's exactly what we want people to do. Please play it again and again.
Pikmin's just a reverse Muso game. 1,000 Pikmin versus one big ass bulb.
Look at the protagonist and the officers.
Oh, he has amnesia, of course.
Is an ensemble cast without a specific protagonist, but the story of this game is based on a consistent first-person point of view of the original character to provide a more immersive experience. The protagonist is a young man with amnesia.
Young man!
And he does not have a name, and he will interact with many heroes and get himself involved in battles in different regions. As his surrounding environment changes, he is going to gradually retrieve his memory. His lost memory is going to affect...
At least he seems like a badass.
Right? Exactly. His memory and his origin have a lot to do with the story, and...
they are working this translator. She's losing her breath.
The player, and you will be deeply involved in the story.
This is how Aimee would feel if she had to non-stop translate.
But he will also, actually, he has a special power, and he utilized that capability, that power to fight, and so he will be called Ziluan because of his fighting style, and we will talk about that special power later.
Okay.
And you will be playing from the point of view of the protagonist, so you will be controlling him, but you can also control the 9 officers that he's close with, and they are called companions. And
one translator for 1,000 words.
And let me show you those 9 officers. Let me start with the companion of the Cao Cao's forces. So, Xiao Houdun, Cao Cao's cousin and a strong officer, and Guo Jia, a young and genius strategist, and then
she broke. Listen, it's tough.
As he became the origin of the
that makes sense.
To silence a crying child. And then we have the companions of the Sun Jian's forces. So Huang Gai, who served the Sun family for 3 generations, Sun Shao.
Give her a cup of water. Give her some fucking oxygen. And about 5 seconds.
Zhou Yu, the swan brother of Sun Ce, a brave and resourceful officer. So we have a good.
Guan Yu! God, Guan Yu looks great. Guan Yu is always my main. Obviously, the protagonist is your main in this case, but still.
Supported Liu Bei's achievements without fail. And Zhao Yun, a young brave officer who is full of courage.
Guan Yu is always my man.
So these are all the famous officers, and these are even famous beyond people who do not know Three Kingdom. And
I know which kingdom I want.
Their age and is during the Yellow Turban Rebellion. So actually the design has changed
Yellow Turban Rebellion.
Age and the
Young Chef looks like what? Oi.
And also the change of their
Oi.
positions, and that's great. That will add more fun to the game.
In this game,
Oi.
in addition to this country, many heroic figures from the Three Kingdoms
That's so funny.
appear as both enemies and allies. They will accompany the.
Oh, she tag teamed out for somebody else.
Deepen your relationships and bonds.
She's like, please, I need to breathe.
So we hope you enjoy interacting with them. I want to meet the officers. All right, let's move on to the third topic. It's about traveling across the Chinese mainland. In this game, you'll move across the continental map.
Oh, that looks
to
cool.
Cities, towns, and battlefields. In cities and towns, you can buy.
I thought they just showed them,
or generate
Bruno.
upgrading items called gems at inns to enhance yourself. And also, you'll receive letters that will trigger missions. Letters? That sounds.
Yeah, I like that.
The map is made up of different areas, like Jiso Province and Yugo Province, and the areas you can access will gradually increase. Great. Although it's a condensed map of the Chinese mainland, it still takes time to travel, so we prepared fast travel. But honestly, for those who've read the Romance of the Three Kingdoms in manga or novels, some people might not fully understand the geography on the map. That's right.
Yeah.
But in this map, you can enjoy the game and actually learn it. So you understand the geography, right? Oh, this is where the battle took place. Wow. You will really become knowledgeable. Yes, I hope everyone can enjoy learning while they play. Awesome. And on the battlefield, there aren't just main battles, but also spontaneous battles and.
I love
mission-based
spontaneous battles
fights
with thousands of
where
warriors.
the player can choose to play. By resolving the conflicts in each area, the peace level or peace index increases, and you can also get rewards like accessories. I like elements like this, something you can really dive
I don't want to
into.
know the answer to
There
that,
are
Shinobu.
a lot of contents like that. It's not just about passing through an area. You will want to look back on the places you've walked through. Yes, that's
At least
exactly
one,
how
yeah.
I want you to enjoy the game.
At least one
So
game.
Please look forward to that. Besides that, you can also gather necessary materials and ancient coins to generate the upgrading items.
I've definitely played at least one game
or
in my life.
interact with heroic figures, so I hope you enjoyed exploring the map as well. Thank you. Now, lastly, let's talk about the battles with overwhelming armies. Let's take a look at this. Can you tell how many soldiers are on it? Well, maybe 50? No way, it's impossible to count them all. Exactly, we haven't actually counted
50.
them.
There's more than 50. I can tell that much.
Actually an army in the background, isn't it? Yes, that's right. It's all soldiers. I haven't counted them either. You didn't count them?
What is this, like the jelly bean thing? Like, if you can guess how many soldiers there are without going over, you get the entire thing of jelly beans? Do I get the entire army?
Of course, the goal isn't just to display a lot of soldiers. This is to create an overwhelming sense of immersion on the battlefield.
Free copy of the game? That would have been good.
Strategies and actions. The more they are, the more satisfying it is when you defeat them. And it makes them terrifying as enemies. Exactly. While the heroic figures are each powerful on their own, the soldiers against you or with you can become a threat or a reliable ally through sheer numbers. In this game, These overwhelming armies play a critical role both strategically and internally.
You know, I got to admit, now that I think about it, why was my school, because my school did that, count the jelly beans, win the entire thing of jelly beans. Why was my school giving away diabetes?
Very powerful force. From an action standpoint, if the protagonist tries to fight alone,
One time it was like 1140 jelly beans. It was a simpler time.
It's possible. It's reckless or dangerous. Of course, if you've trained your character or if you're confident in your skills, go ahead and try it. If you can do it, give it a shot. And yes, there really is a possibility that
This little fat kid just like jelly beans.
The key to success lies in
Pure
how
sugar.
you break down or weaken the enemy's massive army and how
Hello,
you
mobile.
attack with your own forces. If you things don't go well,
Incentivize
you
the
might
kids
be
to
defeated
think. More like
in the
incentivize us to
You
thick.
could wipe out the enemies with great satisfaction. So really everything changes depending on how you strategize and fight, right? Exactly. So that's where it becomes crucial. Well, that's the idea, but we'll explain in more detail by actually playing the game, focusing on the massive.
Why I can see on Steam the early. What do you mean?
First, we'll
Throne of Liberty early access is
You can move
in
around
66
the
minutes.
Chinese continent on the condensed
If you,
map.
if you
like
bought
this.
it, you just
Visuals
download
are
it.
So beautiful. It also depth is very
Pretty sure.
nice.
I have
don't
it.
mean to be self-congratulatory, but I do think it's really great. Thank you. I really like how it looks.
Oh, I know what you mean.
Too. I think
I think it just
huge
becomes available
right balance and miniaturized.
if
I
you
like
already
this
have it. I know what you mean. No, I got
As I
it.
explained earlier, there are battlefields. And
Yeah, because it says coming October
and you can
1st as
decide
opposed
the
to
destinations and proceed.
anything else.
For now, let's access nearby.
Yeah, if you go to the Throne and Liberty page, it'll say that it starts in about an hour, and then there's a learn more button.
The city has several facilities like this. At the weapon shop, you can buy and sell weapons. And at the shop, you can buy items to bring to the battlefield. And the inn, you can read letters from officers and do other things. But I will talk about that in another time. I'm curious about the letter, but I understood. I'm good at picking up things. That's about all for cities for now. I would like to head to the Battle of Guandu, one of the most famous battles in the Three Kingdoms. This yellow circle where the soldier is standing is a mission where battles take place.
Yeah, that would be nice, mobile.
This is also a red ore-like object, which indicates where you can find gems or your materials used to create equipment. It's so interesting. Wow. There's a lot of RPG-like things to do. Just walking around looks fun. There are many other things to explain, but now let's depart for the Battle of Gandu. Before major
Upgrade the cities. Yeah, they're actually like, I actually really like what they're doing with this Dynasty Warriors game.
Do you mean that
I'll be on NA East for Throne and Liberty.
what kind of battle this is? Yes, they are talking about the flow of events.
I was thinking about Helpy.
This battle and beyond that in the war console.
Yeah, I might actually pick this up.
I'd like to show you this in entirety. I'd like to.
It'll be the first Muso game I played. God, what was the actual last Muso game? Like, I know I played the demo for the Gundam one, and that would technically be the last time I played any. But let me get exactly when.
It can be hard to read the names and people. Let's skip this and go.
I'm gonna get the exact
Now, before
year.
certain battles begin, war councils like this are held.
Oh wow, it's been 18 years. 2006 would be the last Muso game I played. Samurai Warrior 2.
Key locations to be defended and so on. It's so good. They explain everything.
I remember that being the last one because I
Not
never
only
played
about
Warriors
strategy,
Orochi.
But conversations between officers may contain unexpected hints in them. So I think listening to these.
Oh, you know what? You just reminded me. I should update the TL link with the actual Throne and Liberty page.
The War Council. This is for when you actually play. Or it says here companions.
Don't say
Yes,
2006.
here you can select a companion. Depending on the battle, the starting position may change depending on the companion you choose, so think about who you fight with each time. You can even go along. Yes, however, in this battle, the starting position will not change no matter which companion is selected, so this time I will go with Xiaohuang, who is selected first. Let's go to the battle.
Oh god, no, that link needs to be shortened.
Nice voice.
I mean, I guess it technically doesn't, but still.
Together with Cao Cao. Nice. Just to casually mention that it loads really fast. You're right. Here we go. Now for the battle. Oh wait, there are a lot of enemies. They are enemies, right? Yes, of course they are enemies, but there are allies too. Now let's.
There
go.
sure are. No. If I had played those, I would have said that I played those.
You are not engulfed in the crowd at all.
I don't know why you would think I just... I would say that...
In front of us is enemy Zhang He pushing forward with his...
Oh, sorry, that Edicom's only going to work on Twitch. Command does not exist.
Be crushed. They seem very strong. Officers also...
Did I delete that command?
Incredibly strong. Soldiers also have deadly attacks.
Interesting.
Turn orange. This is special arts that blocks an enemy's deadly attack. Orange, they continuously come at you. This is a power attack that cannot be guarded against.
Is that not what I called it the other day?
Oh,
I made it on... Okay, I know why.
Myself against a large forest, so I'm thinking of moving on in a little bit.
I think I did it on Stream Elements, didn't I?
Delegate. Yes. I guess one option
God, it's still so chaotic. However, I'm glad they're showing him with his fist weapons because that makes me want to play more.
But it seems like I can't this time, so I will leave this to my allies for now. And from here, we will help Xu Huang, who is trying to cut off enemy supply lines by attacking the enemy base. We are meeting up with them. Xu Huang is in front of us. So first, I will attack this base. By defeating enemy officers or enemy troops in the base, you will empty the red gauge at the
punch
and conquer it. So that is how it looks like. That's easy to understand. And there's a red dot below the gauge that indicates the number of enemy officers in the base. And if there is even one officer in the base, it will not fall. Once the gauge is empty and no officers are left, you can take over the base. Cool.
I mean, I can punch. That's all that really matters to me.
Our skilled director is handling the gameplay today.
Yeah, and he just massacred my dude.
Carry out just smoothly like this. And we are so close to conquering the base.
The 100 kill morale boost.
That's cool.
I actually love when you get the multi-kill bonuses. That was one of the most fun things, was trying to rake up. I mean, some of the fourth weapons required like 1,000 kill combos to even get the officer to appear that dropped the weapon.
The first place we were at is getting more and more dangerous. But we will ignore that for now. That's important. We cannot be stuck. So Cao Cao is now in Area 2 in the southeast. And since Cao Cao is about to head north to a place called Wuchao, it would be
good counter.
Idea to help him. So I'm going to join up with
Sorry, thank you for the 19 months.
Enemies that are in the way of our passage. Nice.
Oh my goodness, a 3K kill streak in one mission. Oh.
And cooperate with your allies while looking at where they are coming from. And important status messages are shown on the right side, like Cao Cao has started marching towards Wuchao, so you can move along while referring to those messages. There he is.
Yeah, and then you memorize all the messages like a sicko.
So we will work together to defeat him. This is so cool. Feels great. Very exhilarating. The sound, and everything.
Very exhilarating.
The battle against officers are very challenging, but
I like the air combat. I like the air battle there to get him out of that.
So
very exhilarating. Hey, don't die.
And go for it. Parry. Cool. We didn't need to worry about him at all.
God, yeah, I actually do want to play this.
Finish this one.
Oh God, I remember doing the Lu Bu duels.
Gamers are very particular about.
There's a few. I think there was a few that needed Lu Bu duels. I think I remember exactly what level in some of the earlier games too.
It's perfect in that respect, since it is more enjoyable than ever before. Oh, and to finish things up, it's fun just to watch it. I'd like to try it.
Combos, my man.
Now that we've defeated the enemies in our way, Cao Cao has resumed his march, so it's time to take over the base ahead. And now the door is closed. So we're using the protagonist's special power that I mentioned before.
And now the door is closed.
Using the eyes of the sacred bird, various pieces.
At least they're not talking as quickly so the translator can actually keep up.
There are many ways to utilize it, but it can mainly be used to see the status of officers on
The
both
door
sides, or
is
to trigger tactics that you can issue to your troops of guards. Here, let's use one of the tactics, order to march, to send guards to another battle zone. So while those guards do their best in the area I sent them to, yes, now they went. And I will proceed with capturing the base whose gates have been opened.
Get the gate. Get it.
Together with
There we go.
And
God, I'm definitely doing all fist weapons.
there are many enemies in here.
200.
So I want to capture this base before I move on. It's important to capture this place, but I think you can see the gate glowing.
That means you could open it from the other side.
Without them surrendering, but the enemy will get in the way. So basically, better to take control before proceeding. You're sweeping them away. And here, if it's
I would feel bad being any of these dudes. 300.
So with the base under control,
Because they're just getting slapped up.
to the base will open.
Oh my goodness, seeing these. Oh.
And there are pots.
Somebody's gonna have an ultimate weapon hidden in a pot that only appears after you've done 6 different. Like, it's all coming back to me. All the 4th weapon grinds.
The meat buns. In Dynasty Warriors, the meat buns are a staple. Let's stock up on meat buns that will recover health and then move on. So with the Wu Tao inside, Cao Cao has begun preparing for a surprise attack, and we will approach him and
I don't remember all the 4th weapons I did, but I do remember a fair portion of
I
them.
like the sound of the battle cry. By attacking together with allies in this way, we can lower the enemy's
Always the
morale and
weapons. Everyone's weapon is very particular. It's not like you ever just find random weapons unless you chanced upon somebody's weapon, like, just you did an objective and didn't know about it, but not that common of a thing.
your forces and the enemy forces as the blue and the red gauge in the
Meat
lower right.
buns. I want Bao.
Everything. And courage is a matter of the status of individual forces and officers.
My man's getting those parries on good.
Surprise attack. You can lower the morale and the courage of your enemy and to create a very advantageous situation.
Now, if all those dudes just swung, they might just kill him.
There were a lot of officers. Yes, here. And we will fight against a female officer called Zhen Ji. And this is an extreme Musou attack, a special move you can execute with companions. This is so cool and strong. Very powerful. You can't use it many times, but you can use it once.
This is so cool and strong. Just the translators, just the most literal translations just makes it sound. You know what? This translation is so cool and strong.
This is the way warfare is. So, incidentally, the base gauge at the top of the screen is empty, but there are still 3 officers here. Let's defeat them, and then we can conquer this base.
All right, she dead.
And
There's still 3 officers? Jesus.
enemies are increasing again. Oh my god. The protagonist is using...
I mean, she is getting paid. There's nothing wrong. She's translating. It's just, it's funny.
And this is the best part. That's what I want to do. In this state of true Musou attacks, the finishing move is a new special move called Ultimate Musou Attack.
Oh, they're all gonna get blown away.
Very cool.
Yup.
This is a very
I would
cool
not even
move.
want to show up on a battlefield
And this is
where
the
people
end.
can
We
do
finished
that.
off.
I just wouldn't want
Yes,
it.
We conquered the base. Thank you. It's a great feeling. Now that the storehouse or base in Wuchao has been conquered,
Help.
a fire.
A fire? No.
Yes, the The storehouse will be burned. There are many enemy troops, so losing their provisions will greatly lower their morale.
Okay, or
And the
we could
manpower
use
will
their
also be
provisions because
very
we took the
angry after this.
location. Come on now.
What a great reaction. Yeah, that's it. He gave us what we wanted. The enemy morale has dropped significantly. That's a lot.
What a
invaders
great
less than
reaction.
1/3. So now this is the chance to defeat the large enemy force that we struggled with at the beginning. And we've left it to our allies, you know. Yes, just now I used the order to return on guards I sent with the Eyes
January
on the Secret
17th.
tactic. Now, let's head for the large enemy force we struggled with.
By the way,
Oh, here it comes, here it comes.
this is what I want to see when a game does a special broadcast.
Volley. By executing it from
Oh, the original
high
woman's
elevation,
back.
You can lower the enemy's courage.
Tapping out.
And now I use it. Oh. It works really well.
I can hear them shuffling around their notes that they were probably given before this
Enemy
began.
officers and troops in an exhilarating way, and the large force gauge at the top decreases quickly.
Oh, that dude's going down. Yeah, January 17th should be a good release
There are
window
many
for
different
this.
types of tactics. Yes, at the moment there are 3 types of tactics set up, but as the game progresses, you will gain more tactics, so you can also set up your favorite combination. Interesting.
The
Depending
morale.
on the player. It also how to handle the current situation and what tactics.
I mean, games
to
like
use.
this have still been
hope
being
that
made
everyone
for
who
years.
plays the
Just
game will enjoy
this
it
one's a
according
pretty
to their own
interesting
strategies.
departure from the other ones.
The enemy officers are coming back more and more and more. They're leaving. They decided to retreat for a while. Now the situation reversed.
Man, you know how many times I've missed out on someone's weapon because you have to defeat someone before they retreat, but they start retreating like you're halfway across the map. Like the first objective you do forces the second objective to retreat, and you have to defeat them before they retreat. And those and sometimes they just slip past one attack and you just never catch back up.
While carrying many items. Soldiers are also very fast. While the protagonist is also headed north, but his allies have split into 2 and are advancing towards the west. So they're all marching smoothly. I'm going to north too, but since we've split into 2, I'm going to go to the right. Allies are starting to prepare for the assault and are waiting for the others to come. Since I'm here, I will change my weapon.
Wait, what, Veltus?
From gauntlets to a staff.
Dynasty Warriors 9
Depending
came out.
on
I
the
mean, it didn't
weapon,
do
the
very well, but it came out in
characteristics change,
2018.
But a staff might be better suited to.
Yeah,
large
Dynasty
forces.
Warriors 9 came out in 2018.
It has a long reach and it's fast.
Maps are quite large in these games,
here they
yes.
come. This is good. While you can go in alone, I'd like to go in together.
I was going to
with
say, I was pretty
allies
sure
for
Dynasty
the
Warriors
sake
9
of the
came out
program.
like just a few years ago. Just a few
Looking
years
at
ago
the
was still
huge number of
6
enemies,
years ago, but still.
Have them flinch once.
What's
then go
Dynasty
in.
Warriors 9? Smile.
I would like to start the assault with Cao. Cool.
Just gone from their
It starts
memories.
great and feels really good. It's a battle between large forces. Our courage got huge boost. The shield soldiers are like a wall, so it's tough. To advance our allies, we need to be more aggressive, breaking down walls. I can attack smoothly because I have a lot of allies, but if I
It
go
was a
alone,
game.
first time
A lot of
by
things are
shields,
games.
and then I'll get beat up inside.
That much I guess we know.
The courage is really high. Enemies and allies of large forces are in a state of antagonism. It feels good.
Combos for this weapon are
This
nice.
is very good action. It's great.
It's
Some people might
very
think
good
that
action.
Dynasty
I just
Warriors
repeat what
is
she
just
says because
about
what she says is so good.
mashing, but I can see you're thinking of a very precise strategy in your head, thinking about what to do next. In particular, the strategy and structure of Dynasty Warriors Origins has been enhanced, so I think that those who like that kind of thing will enjoy it even more. In this game, if an enemy officer is willing to engage in duel, you can agree.
Excuse me, I'm in a cutscene spear, guys.
Regardless of the amount of health at start, the winner is the one who dominates the gauge at the top of the screen within the time limit. Very strong. The orange moves. Be careful. Evade well. Since this is simulated play, we have plenty of time to spare.
Nice counter.
Push through from there.
Oh, that's just disrespectful.
The final blow, it's a staff, so the action has changed again. Winning a duel will greatly lower the enemy's courage. While their courage is lowered, it's your chance. They fell on the backside, so you can beat them with a single blow, since enemy officers are also weaker.
No, it's two different translators. They've been going back and
while
forth.
I was talking, the enemy has used a tactic. The general commander Yuan Shao has triggered a ground tactic called Overwhelming Charge. This ground tactic is allowing the enemy to launch a very powerful attack. But by fulfilling its conditions shown in the top left corner, you can prevent it from happening. This time you have to defeat two of them, Yuan Tan and Yuan Shang, within 3 minutes. First, we'll take on one of them. An exclamation mark appears. I'll take the sun, Yuan Shang. I will use Eyes of the Sacred Bird tactic mounted charge. Hitting officers in the distance lowers the courage. I got it hit myself. If you fight like this and lower their courage even more, you can defeat them faster and more comfortably.
800.
This is a nice.
I like how that charge attack is still coming out from the enemy generals.
Is left, and he can be
trying to stop them from spamming this.
You can certainly see an exclamation mark in the distance.
Yes, I can. Thank you.
My allies are fighting for me, so I'll head to Yuan Tan's location to stop him in time. There are 2 minutes left, but Yuan Tan seems to be harder or stronger than Yuan Shang.
That's just because you didn't have the other thing to start.
His moves are unique.
His moves are unique, and he also has the damn horses.
The gauge on the left is also full, and I'm thinking out loud that it might be a good idea to switch it to the companion character. What is that? Can you do that?
A companion character? Show it to me.
Before that, I will try a bit harder.
No! Swap to the companion character. That I can have Guan Yu as if I can play as Guan Yu by doing that, I would prefer.
And I'm going to switch to the companion.
Yes! And the companion got stomped immediately.
When you switch to a companion, they are very strong. It's the same in terms of firepower, so you're practically invincible. So as a 1 versus 1,000 officer, you can fight aggressively. It's like kind of fever time.
Ah, okay.
And Musou Rage.
Yeah, so the companion is how you get to play as all the other dynasty. Like, so I could have Guan Yu, for example, as a companion.
So you're
Yeah.
very powerful. Wow, really strong. It's totally different. So we successfully prevented the enemy's ground tactic.
It's so bright.
The situation is now completely in your favor. However, since I switched to a companion, I have not yet performed the final move, Ultimate Musou Attack, a completely different magnitude of power.
Oh!
Wow. Awesome.
Jesus Christ.
Army of 1.
Well, that's literally 1 versus 1,000, I guess.
Attack. While I'd
Is
like
there
to
friendly
continue,
fire? No.
and then return to the protagonist and win. I'd like everyone to actually play the game. All that is left is winning, and I wanted to see that. That's all for now for the gameplay.
All that's left is winning. All I do is win, 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 no matter what.
Like, not only for those who've played the Dynasty Warriors series, but also for newcomers. There's a lot that will make you want to try it out.
Yeah, I'm very curious.
The
I want to see more about the
team
companion
members,
progression.
when they hear what you
Do I
said,
need to
I
get
think
fourth
they will be
weapons for
so
my
happy
companions
and
too?
that's exactly what we are aiming for, and we are really happy to hear your comment. The advancement of technology, the numerous number of enemies, it is so powerful, and you feel this. You feel that's exactly what Dynasty Warriors is, and it's very exhilarating. And I really want to try it as soon as possible, and makes me so excited. So that's all about the game. And again, we would like to communicate again the
117.
release date and information of the product. So Dynasty Warriors
This is the product
Origins can
information.
be played on PS5, Xbox Series XS, and Steam. Available on January 17th.
Dynasty Warriors is back, hopefully.
And now it's almost time for us to say goodbye. And Sho-san, and you are now at the final stage of the development, and I think we first look forward to the reaction of the visitors at TGS playing your game. Yes, we have 3 days to spare, and we would like to see the feedback.
Oh.
And so towards the release date, we are going to work very hard in the last stage. And please also give us a feedback through posts on X, and we will continue to provide new
Formerly known as Twitter.
official SNS, and
Gotta say the whole
continue
thing.
to support Dynasty Warriors Origins. Thank you. And with that, we conclude this program. And thank you very much.
Hello, Tequila.
And also thank you for our audience for staying up with us to the last minutes. Thank you so much.
Guardian of peace, you have crossed paths with men who may one day bring about order.
I sure will.
Until then, you must adapt to the chaos and find a way to survive.
It's just a trailer again, but yeah, it was a really good. So I gotta say, when I want to know more about a game, that's exactly the kind of showcase that I want. If you want to get me to buy a game that I kind of want to buy, that kind of showcase is how you get me to buy it. Thank goodness, right? Like Monster Hunter Wilds, I already know I want to buy, so all the showcases are just kind of boring. Because it's like, oh, I've played a Monster Hunter before. Like, it's not, those showcases aren't made for me. They're not made for people who have a lot of experience, because of course I'm gonna hunt mods. Like, you literally just waiting to see monster lineups and maybe a feature you didn't know about. You know what I mean?
The die has been cast. All that remains is to see.
I was like, oh, good. Another Monster Hunter thing that I already know I'm buying it. So what do I need? Nothing. There's just no value for me from a showcase. They could say nothing until it comes out, and it would be fine. God, I can't wait to have Guan Yu as my companion. Just for old time's sake. Yeah, and then it had fist weapons. It had fist weapons, which I'm not going to complain about that. All right, I'm going to pee, and then we're going to wait for Throne and Liberty servers to come up in like 30 minutes. 39 minutes. Pee right back. All right, we're good. Oh yeah, I haven't played any Muso game in 18 years. I'm sorry, I haven't played anything more than the Gundam demo, which I think was still like 16 years ago or something. All right. Let me... I know I'm going to have to restart Steam at some point because when the servers come up, when the servers come up, I'm going to have to restart Steam. If anything, I should just close Steam now. I just looked it up. Speaking of looking it up, I need the exact start time for September's gift sub thing. I think it's either at 10 a.m. or it's at noon. It's at 10 a.m. Oh, it's the same time the servers come up. Yeah, the September gift sub thing starts today too. But thank you for that gifted sub earlier, Chopin. So let me make a quick command for that. You don't want to feel old? Well, too bad. I'm going to make you feel old today. All right, get my background music so it's not like that. It's not just quiet. Let's see. Do I have a gift command that I could change? No, I don't. Okay. That way I can include that in the title. And then I'll go into the Throne and Liberty category while we're waiting. All right. Audio, hello? Wait, what? What are you talking about? Is it just too low to hear? It's probably all it is. It's probably just too low to hear. Oh, alerts are off. Oh, yeah, let me turn those on, by the way. Let me fix up the scene for that. That's because my point redeems weren't on. Yeah, I turned them all off for this and obviously for the sponsored stuff. No filling your Dark Soul with light. No, none of them. All right. And now we chill. And chill and wait. I might as well do like this. And then just like capture my Steam window, I guess. I'm going to restart Steam like right before it starts anyway, but I might as well do that. Let me turn on my alerts. Let me turn on a window capture. All of our, that's the joke's on you. Your souls are already filled with darkness. Little did you know, they were already that way. Let's see how. All right, that way, at the very least, I'm just chilling till then. Where you at for Throne and Liberty? I think I'm going to be on US East. Shroud brought up a good point the other day, where he's like, every time I go US West, the servers die. And he's right. Every time I play on a Western server, because it makes sense, everyone I know ends up going to an East Coast server. So I might play on Helpy on US East. In fact, I should probably put that in the title. Since people will probably ask. That's what the goal is, at least. We'll see how that ends up going. East Coast servers. Yeah, he definitely has a very good point. I mean, I gotta see how it is first, right? I had fun with it the other day, but I mean, it's not like I know what to do. October's already so busy as it is. I never plan to play things long term. I play them and then see how they go. I don't know how anyone can plan to play something, like, until you're like in it and like experiencing it. I don't know how I can plan for it. Happy Guild? We'll see, because I feel like I'm not a huge like PvPer, and I feel like in this game you want to be a part of guilds that are going to be PvP. Like, could you just do PvE stuff and then maybe dip your toes into PvP occasionally? Sure. But this feels like a game where you need to find out who the big players are in your server. Like, and I don't mean individual players, I mean servers, like guilds and whatnot. And you pretty much have to kind of assimilate into those guilds, because those guilds will work on resources. However, those guilds are often like, if you do not log in for a certain period of days, they will often kick you, because they want an active roster that is helping them with objectives. So I guess it depends on what the long-term value is of being, we could be the big fish. Don't say fish! Don't say fish! Not the fish! Anything but the fish! Listen, so my 3 hours of my stream today are sponsored. I'll probably play it tomorrow as well, regardless, because like I said, I need to play it more to like get a full vision of everything. Any class? I was thinking greatsword crossbow. Those are the weapons I was going to use. Because I really like crossbows. Believe it or not, I'm a demon hunter scum when it comes to Diablo. And in most games, given the choice, I will often take a crossbow. If we get a fizz ranged in 14 that has a crossbow, I'm probably playing crossbow. Like, I'm a big crossbow fan. Thank you for the Prime sub. So, greatsword crossbow seems like it would be up my alley.
Hey, Haps.
We'll see, however. I'm not completely beholden to that idea yet. What do I like? It's just the weapon fantasy of it. I don't know why. You know how some people are like punching is my number one thing. This doesn't have punching. Because I don't have crossbow. How often do I get something with a cross? Like, Final Fantasy does not have a whole lot of crossbowing. It starts at 10 a.m., Jason. So in 28 minutes, restart Steam entirely. Don't just sit here on this menu in 28 minutes. Restart all of Steam in 28 minutes. Like, after the top of the hour ticks over. Because this will not auto-update. Steam is not good at that. It may even take a couple of restarts. But that's Steam things. That's not even their fault. Like, Steam does that. Like, sometimes even when the play button says like, oh, it'll be available in however many minutes, and then the time goes over and it just doesn't turn green. It's a Steam thing. So yeah, 28 minutes. But yeah, I was thinking greatsword crossbow. Dude, monk with a cross. If they had fist weapons, I would do fist crossbow, even if it wasn't good. Look, even if I scroll down, look, crossbow. It's in my face. Which game? I did an event for this a couple days ago. Oh, if I could shoot my fists with a crossbow? I think it just depends on how badly you want to play 5 days early. I don't even think it's about the value of them. I think genuinely it's whether or not you want to play 5 days early. I think the deluxe pack has some Lucent in it, but I don't know what the translation from Lucent to store items is. I think it's 500 Lucent amongst the other things, but I think it's genuinely. The other thing is if you want to play on an early access server. Gonna make a guild undecided only because I think I'm not a huge PvPer. So I feel like I can make a for fun guild, but would we compete for resources a lot? I feel like the server that I want to be on, it's not going to be feasible to be a small guild unless you're okay with being a PvE guild. I think if you're playing on any of the East Coast servers, you almost certainly need to either commit to being a PvE guild or you need to be a pre-established like PvP guild. Because US East is going to be where all the big US guilds are. And I think Helpy is supposed to be one of the busier ones to boot. So like if I make a guild, it would be a casual guild. I don't think we'd be competing for map resources that frequently. And that's a huge thing. Like if you're going to join a guild, you need to know what your aspiration is. Do you want to be doing like alliances for Castle Siege, or do you want to be trying to take over towns whenever there's like 20? To be fair, you actually don't need to be a huge PvPer to do the town matches, because you just need to know when they're becoming available, and then you could try to participate and sneak in. It's like 20 minutes of your time. I think 4 days a week, 20 minutes of your time for like the individual stones that you could take over. Ooh, nice, Jazeer. Yeah, it's been good for me. I knock this off all the time. That's because I move around a lot. I'm never like sitting still, so I'm always like, I'm restless. Restless. Glue it? It's a magnet. I'm not gonna glue it. It's a magnet. I'm not gonna do all that. So yeah, undecided. I have to learn everything anyway. How can I join the game? There's early access packs, or you can wait till October 1st. The early access packs are like, if you want to play now, get an early access pack. Hi, Ivy. And then I just have to restart Steam in like 25 minutes. Yeah, I was thinking greatsword crossbow. I just like the idea. Like the greatsword has a pretty cool moveset. Hi. Cat. Hi, Cat. Well, that's because the servers aren't up yet. The servers aren't up for another 24 minutes. That's why there's literally this on the screen right now, and I'm not playing it. Because if I could play it, that button would be green. Hi. Ivy's here. Hi, Ivy. Ivy, come on up. There you go. Good morning, Flo. Cat. Cat. This is going. It's going good. We watched a bunch of TGS stuff this morning. I was gonna play 14, and then I was like, oh, I guess we're just gonna watch TGS stuff all morning. Yeah, I mean, that depends on how you feel about those things, though, Jason. I think just it depends on if you want early access or not. That plays it actively? No, I don't know anyone. No, I think Cowboy plays it actively. Still a little bit. That's about it. Anything good? Yeah, there was a mix of stuff. Watched the Dynasty Warriors presentation, which was really good. Can't beat the intro, just improve. What else can you do? It's a FromSoft game. Improve. Dodge better, shoot better. That's all FromSoft games ever are. Especially the intro mission in Fires of Rubicon. The intro mission in Fires of Rubicon is like, oh, really throwing me into the deep end on this one, huh? That actually, Fires of Rubicon had a notoriously difficult intro mission, which I'm pretty sure they nerfed. Pretty sure it's easier now than it was on launch. Well, there's no level farming in Fires of Rubicon, so that would be a daunting prospect. I hecking love Armored Core. I'm getting a call from a number I don't recognize, but it is my area code. I'm just not going to answer it. Yeah, it's Armored Core. That's the helicopter? Yeah, it's the helicopter, boss. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm just, I'm always not, like, super big on, like, the value of digital packs. They never matter to me. Like, nothing in them matters, like, long-term. And I'm always thinking, like, if I'm going to get something, is it just going to help me a little bit at the start? Or is it actually something that I'm going to wish I had long-term? It's me. Why are you calling from my area code, Tequila? Why? I love Armored Core. I was so glad to see we were even getting another one. Hi, Ivy. Yo, so hold on. They left a voicemail. Maybe it's the vet. I picked up new meds for Aloha yesterday, though. Why would they call me again today? It's probably just spam. Because it would have popped up as the vet if it was them. Let me see if it's a number that has, like, a reference on... Yeah, I don't recognize it. I'll just wait till it transcribes. They do. It's transcribing right now. Although I will say sometimes the transcription is super fucking slow. Wait, what? Oh, no. Okay. I just looked at the date for that one. There we go. Oh, it's my apartment calling. Oh, okay. I actually need to call this back real quick. So there's a leak in the apartment below me, and to fix it, they need to come into my apartment and turn off a drain valve. That's fine. I'm just glad that I was paying enough attention. I think the reason I didn't recognize it is because it was... the number of... It wasn't the building's number, it was the what's his name? We have like a maintenance guy. It was that maintenance guy's number. Yeah, it's not affecting my apartment at all. They just need to come in and turn off my valve. Yeah, we have a maintenance guy, repair dude. No, it's not a contractor. He literally like lives in the complex and is the day-to-day maintenance guy. Like he gets housing and everything in the complex. As I was about to say before I got that call, next month is October. And I've got something fun planned that I'm sure all of you will enjoy. I'll probably tease it on socials sometime in the next maybe week. I gotta double check. I need to see if I have everything for it yet. The superintendent. Yeah, he should be coming by soon. He said this morning. I would assume ASAP, but we'll see. Ivy, look at this. Look at this over here. Look at her. Look at her. Yeah, surprise guest maintenance guy. Look at her grabbing me with the one paw. Put your tongue away. Ivy. Put your tongue away. I like how I can literally push it back into her mouth. I just do this and it goes back in. Look at this. She literally has been trying to steal my spot on the bed. It's been, maybe that's why I'm so tired. Maybe I keep trying to roll over to take my spot back on the bed. And she keeps pushing me off of it. That's how desperate she is. She doesn't like this at all. See? She's like, no, pet my face. Stop petting my sides and my belly. Hey, what's going on, Sunseeker? Aloha's doing better. His behavior's improved. He's sleeping more. He's eating more. So the medicine's working. He just hates taking his meds. That's about it. And I just got a refill for his prescription yesterday. So we were supposed to trial someone for raid last night. Somebody overslept, so we didn't. So we need to reschedule again. But right after that happened, my vet called and said, hey, we've got the meds. Can you come pick them up, like, before we close? And I was like, yes. So it kind of worked out. I got the rest of my steps in. They got me to 10,000 steps yesterday, too. I was thinking about getting a walking pad. Just so I can kind of work from home and still get my steps in. Because I've been really bad about getting my steps. But, oh, I've been really good about my workouts. Holy moly. I have been beating the hell out of myself. Hi. I don't think I've ever felt as physically exhausted as I have the last however many weeks. And that's with eating more. I've been able to eat so much more. I'm trying to think what I should go get tonight. Maybe Mexican tonight. I got date night tonight, so I think I'm gonna do I think maybe Mexican. There's a few good Mexican places. Not too far. You go to one of them. Afraid I'm gonna shit my ass, but you know. Hi. Alright, Ivy, I've raised this. I need to get her new towers and everything. We got 13 minutes. Remember, we gotta restart Steam in 13 minutes. Don't just sit here and wait for it. Don't just like change it. It's not gonna work. You're gonna have to restart all of Steam, and it might take a few tries. Yeah, I don't really care too much about the 10K quota, but it would be nice if I kept up with it more. Especially because my body type, I'm very easily able to put on fat. So it's like keeping up with those kind of mitigates that a little bit. Oh. I want my sternum crack. I could feel it. I could feel it coming. God, it's going to be such a busy week. Saturday is live letter. Oh. Ivy, put your tongue away. No, put the tongue away. I pushed it back in. No, no, no. She shook her face and her tongue came out. There you go. She literally, it was gone, then she went, whoa. And now she's grooming herself. She's 100% going to have her tongue stuck out again. Not much. Ivy, you're out of control. I don't know how this cat is so desperate. It's so relieving. Yeah, you get this like tension in your chest, and then you just go, and then your sternum just, oh, the air release feels so good. The air release feels very good. All right, headset back on, hair slicked back. I really got to get my hair cut. It's too crazy in the back. It's too much. It's too much work. I don't want to get it cut short again, but I want it, like, not at this length. I know a few other people that can do the sternum crack. I know a few others. It's like, because what happens is you end up leaning back like this a whole bunch. And it's like, it just like creates pressure, and then you lean forward and you stand straight and you like straighten your back, and then you're just like, oh, it feels good. Like just sitting like this, or even though you're like not like super bad posture, you're just, you know, you're just in this relaxed backwards position, and I don't know, it just somehow, it just all comes together. That's all there is to it. Oh yeah, I wonder if I can put in my rewards now, or do I have to do that in game? I think I have to do it in game. Oh, no. I'm linked to my Steam account, right? I don't have to put in the code at all, do I? That was the whole point of the Siege of the Day thing. Yeah, because I got all the Siege of the Day rewards. And yeah, you had to link it to a specific account. Yeah, so I should be fine to get it on Steam. Because my Steam's been linked to Twitch for ages now. At least in theory, it should be. Great sword crossbow, great sword crossbow, great sword crossbow. I wonder what the progression's going to be like from the early levels. So for that special server, we basically had to do the tutorial, and then we jumped up to level 50 after we were done with it. So I didn't have to like play, or they didn't give me like a straight up level 50. Like I at least had to play it for like, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes beforehand. But I'm curious what the actual progression will feel like as I'm going through and leveling up. It should be a curious time, to say the least. And that's always the curious thing, because if the early game feels good, then you're kind of okay with getting to level 50 and seeing what it's like. But I don't know. I have avoided being a big, like, researcher game-wise. 50 at max level? I believe so. That's what level I was for the PvP thing, at the very least. All right. Yeah, at the very least, that's the level I was for the Siege of the Day event. So I did just assume that's what would be the max. Yeah, I don't, a lot of people like do mass amounts of research on games. Nowadays, I'll watch like trailers, but I often don't go in like trying to know, like maybe like one game out of like every year or so, I'll know a lot about before it comes out. I'll have like looked into things or like, you know, followed dev cycles and stuff. But with like, whenever I play something like this, I don't, because I want to see how it feels to be someone who sees this game, goes, what is this game? Looks cool, I'll try it. Do I enjoy it under that pretense? Not like, oh, you know, I Googled this build before I started playing and that build, and I was like, I have the quests. I essentially don't want somebody else streamlining my experience. That's one of the reasons why I have a hard time getting into Path of Exile, because it feels like with PoE 1, you really can't do that. You pretty much have to have a plan going in. And there's nothing wrong with that, but it doesn't appeal to me nearly as much. I'm hoping with PoE 2 that there's less of that. I've heard people say PoE 2 is going to be less of that, and it's going to be a lot more like find your way and then look up a build somewhere down the line, or at least more friendly to that prospect. But that's the thing I want to know. How does it feel to not know a lot about the game and pick it up? In other words, you can't do it. You can't say you can do it and then say you have to do this other thing that you wouldn't know about naturally. Like there's, you can't, that, it doesn't work. Like, the point is, can you pick up the game, fumble your way through it for a little bit, and then go to something more meta later? Generally with PoE, that means just start another character. Unless you're like so far in, you're committed, but there's a good chance that you start running into problems way before you hit the point where it's like you can do a lot of player trading or enough resources. I mean, they've said that they want PoE 2 to feel like you can pick it up and play it without needing a billion guides to play it first. The only way to do that is to not punish players exploring builds early on. What's going on, Black Star? That's the only way you can achieve that, because otherwise every experienced player is going to tell every other player, don't do that. And that's just a huge turnoff to a lot of people. Like, that was one of their core principles they were trying to fix with PoE 2. Oh, I remember when I played PoE 1, I randomly died to... I was like, I don't even understand how that killed me. I was like in Act 2 somewhere. And I was like, ah, this is fine, easy. I got a few legendaries, I'm mowing through. And then suddenly something just murdered me. And I was like... Hugo, thanks for the 5 months. Welcome back.
Hugo Shatton, she just subscribed.
Thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. Hey, don't forget, 6-month subs are still 30% off. And in 4 minutes, the gift sub campaign begins on Twitch. That's gift 5 subs and the streamer gets 1 bonus sub. The last few days of that, I might also add in my own little bonus to incentivize, but we shall see. Just for the last few days. What's going on, Red? No, PoE, you need resources to respec. So you have to either farm the resource or trade for the resource. So it's not super quick. We finishing Metaphor demo? No. I have this today. We did TGS stuff, and honestly, if I was going to finish Metaphor, I would have finished it before we even started this. You would have been late to it in the first place. I think the pre-order pack's worth if you want to play early access. I never put value on the items in the packs. It's literally a, are you against paying for early access or are you for? That's how I feel personally. Dalty, thanks for the 24 months. Just waiting on Throne and Liberty. Yeah, make sure you restart. If you're playing on Steam, restart. Like, I'm going to close Steam in 2 minutes. Oh, you went back and checked first. See, that's way more effort than anyone ever puts in. Yeah, so like, in fact, I'm just going to close Steam now and get ready to reopen Steam in like 2 minutes. Because their Steam store is not good at updating. I probably would if I was a more traditional consumer, Valtis. But I'm A, impatient, and B, in an advantageous position. So, for me, not that big a deal. Also, today's stream is sponsored. People have been asking me to check it out anyway, so it just kind of works out that it's sponsored. I'm glad to have it sponsored. But people have been asking me about this for months. So, as people tend to do. You can be like, hey, you checking this out? No, I was just making a comparison. I was saying I like to play games without the preconceived notion of tons of knowledge or guides. And PoE is an example of a game where that's hard to do. So instead of like, I haven't like researched a billion things about Throne and Liberty. I'm going in with the perspective of somebody who saw it on Steam and thought it looked cool. And not someone who's got like, oh, you know, I looked all this stuff up from the Korean. Like, I didn't do all that. And that's how I prefer to have an experience. And to judge an experience. Because if the game only appeals to people who do mass amounts of research, that's a problem. Yeah, I am, Escadus. It's going to be 100 hours, but yeah. All right, let's reboot Steam and see how long. We might have to reboot Steam multiple times. We'll see. Yeah, it has. All right, we'll update Steam a handful of times. What the heck is that? Sometimes it takes a few tries. Yeah, I think like 2.5 years of Alia. It should be now, Rudara. We're just waiting for the play button to activate properly. Which should be soon-ish. I'm just going to restart Steam a handful of times. Unpacking. Is yours working, Kenji? Or are you doing it on... It's updating? Alright, let me see. Mine isn't yet. Managed. Yeah, because I have the deluxe early edition. Huh. Mine's not unpacking yet. Add to, new collection, manage. I'll try restarting a couple of times. Yeah, I'm not getting anything yet. Might just be server load. Yeah, I'm going to be on US East. Normally I wouldn't, but... Yeah, it still just says... I just have the gray play button. Mark as private, uninstall... Yeah, I have the packs. It just isn't unpacking. DLC has been added and installing alongside the game. The game is installing again. Maybe I just uninstall it and reinstall it. It wouldn't take me that long. Preload. New DLC has been added to your account. Yeah. It's on Steam. It'll take me a couple minutes. PC version is Steam only. Yeah, unless there's something else I needed to do that I don't know about. Yeah, there's the preload button. Early Access Pack Deluxe Bundle, okay. Bundle info, yeah, 500 Lucent. I can open this up. Yeah, I restarted my Steam client a few times. I think it was just lagging. I initiated a quick reinstall. It won't take me more than a couple minutes. Well, it'll be free to play in a few days, but early access is, what's the cheapest pack? 20 bucks, I want to say. I was just looking at it 2 seconds ago. 30 bucks, it looks like. Wait, no, standard is... What's the cheapest one? Because I already own it. $29.99. The standard pack. Why is the standard pack 40? That's so confusing. Oh, because the deluxe is discounted, isn't it? Yeah, it looks like 40. The ultimate access pack says $29.99. But I think that's because I already own the deluxe. So it's just subtracting the price. My internet is not enough. Yeah, because my Steam reload wasn't giving me the unpacking, I'm just quickly doing a reinstall. See if that changes. It shouldn't change it at all, but still. I'll probably just have to keep restarting Steam until it agrees. Me streaming doesn't matter. I have 1 gig down and 300 up. It doesn't matter. I mean, it's just Steam. Steam is just funky like that sometimes. They can play right now, Dexter. It should be. You can unpack it now. After unpack had to wait. Yeah, I mean, like I said, this reinstall won't take very long. You're unpacking just... Yeah, so it was probably just like selecting people as they were going. And so I probably shouldn't restart Steam. I should just leave it. So that'll be fine. I'll just leave Steam open until the unpacking starts. Probably shouldn't have initiated a reinstall, but it doesn't take that long anyway. How long does it take per 1%? It's what, 60 gigs? So it takes... It's a gig a sec. It's a gig every 6 seconds. Yeah, it won't take too long. Yeah, they just like gradually send it out. I just got impatient. It's fine. It's no big deal. I'll be in no time. Yeah, I was gonna go US East. I was gonna try for the Helpy server. Can't click play. Yeah, you gotta wait until it unpacks and then restart Steam. Dexter. Just gotta be patient. Just reinstalled yourself? Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm doing. It won't take very long. In the time I've said it won't take very long, it's gone up like 12%. I just got impatient. I should have just waited for the unpacking to begin naturally. I thought maybe it just didn't like that I already had it installed or something. That's my troubleshooting brain. Sometimes being someone who worked in IT works against you because you start looking for solutions before they're actually necessary. That was the case here. Just have to wait till it starts unpacking. Screeching. Literally just sit on the screen until it starts unpacking. And then after it's done unpacking, restart. Bow Wand. Bow Wand seems pretty cool. Wand is really good with a lot of the control effects. Yeah, see, that's the real reason I moved out of New Jersey. Just gotta wait, Mason. Just gotta sit there and wait. That's what I'm doing right now. Yeah, everyone's just waiting for the unpacking to begin. Everyone's been gradually popping up with the unpacking. Had to flex the gig. Bro, I randomly, my upload speed jumped up. Like, I had a modem that needed to get replaced this week. And my upload speed jumped up massively when they changed the modem. Not like that matters too much for me, but it is nice. Yeah, wand staff is another. I mean, I really want to do great sword crossbow. Great sword crossbow seems like it's going to be a lot of fun. Why would I play from Xbox? I literally wouldn't. You'll never see me purchase an Xbox in my entire life, ever. You will never catch me dead buying an Xbox. No patience, stun. None at all. Greatsword pairs well with a lot of stuff. For PvP, I was specifically referenced the sword and shield in Greatsword. Greatsword crossbow is another one. I saw Greatsword wand a little bit when we were PvPing yesterday. A lot of Greatsword. Greatsword's apparently a very reliably good thing to pick. Yeah, my upload speed was cursed, which sucked because as a streamer, you really need a lot of upload speed. But my upload speed shot up to 300 because they don't have fiber where I am. So I don't have the gig up, gig down. But I was surprised to see that I had 300 up. No, my stream title was watching the Xbox TGS conference. Completely unrelated to what we're doing right now. Although I will say this. Did I update my YouTube? Yeah, I updated my YouTube title. Staff dagger. You can do staff dagger, you go wand staff. Yeah, I have a business line. So like I wasn't gonna increase the amount that I paid to get anything else. But they didn't even have any better upload offers for me. Was the crazy thing. There's a list of weapons. There is, on the website. And when you get into the game, they'll give you the list of weapons really early on. Great sword crossbow. Yours is done. Yeah, I'm re-downloading right now, so I have to unpack after that. I'll be done soon. I'm at 70-something% for the re-download. Which server? Server's in the title. Helpy. I'm going US East because US West always gets abandoned. I'm just not going to make that mistake. Server list is in a blog post that they did. There should be, what, 5 US East servers and 3 US West servers? On the server list, I saw Helpy. I don't know. Laslin, Karnix, Amos. Oh, did they change the name for US East? Then I'm gonna go Karnix. All right. I looked at the list and it's, oh, you know what? Helpy's the October 1st server. I got my list backwards. Yeah. I looked at the list in reverse. That's what it is. Karnix. We're going to Karnix then. Let me change it. Yeah, that's an October 1st server. You're right. I'm fixing it now. All right, it's fixed. Finally unpacking. There you go. I'll be done re-downloading in about 3 minutes. Oh my god, you know what you just reminded me of? I was in queue for a PlayStation Pro. My queue number is no longer valid. I don't care. I'll get it when I get it. I'm not in a rush to get a Pro anyway. What's going on, Talk? Morning, morning. Good morning. Just making sure there's nothing else I need to do this morning. Oh, just as a heads up, I'm gonna have to step away. I was hoping he would be here before the game kicked up, but he's not. They have to come in and turn off a drain valve in my apartment. It's there's a flooding problem in the apartment beneath mine. All right, and now I need to wait for the unpacking to begin properly. Oh, unpacking. Because I do this for a living, and I can write it off my taxes screeching. That's why I'm buying a PS5 Pro. New content released. Yep, now I'm waiting for unpacking. I wish I could force the unpack. I just gotta sit here and wait. There you go. So, from what I understand, this will randomly just start unpacking. From what I understand, it's mixed. Mason. It's not as, like, crazy as any of the other ones, but it has some versatility to it. Yeah, it will be, Adam. On October 1st. When's my unpacking? I'll give it 5 minutes. I'm too impatient. Ah! I'm too impatient. You have a good one. That's a good idea. Do I have anything else updating? Just wanted to check real quick. I'm too impatient. Give me the unpack. If there's anything I've never learned, it's patience. And I played Final Fantasy XI, so I should be a master of patience. But I will say, I'm not. Ivy, on the other hand, sleeping over here with the patience of a saint. I'll be on East. When my game starts unpacking. New DLC for Throne and Liberty has been added to your account and will be installed along with the game. New drops. Oh yeah, I thought there were going to be drops for today too. Everyone here's got Twitch drops popping up. Turo. I wasn't going to, but now I want to. Should probably put that in the title. Had to go into DLC and click play. Well, that's not doing anything for me. DLC has not created any list. Yeah, I'm just waiting. In library. View page. No. Unpack. What's going on, Grem? Alright, well then I guess I'll put drops in the title too. Might as well, right? Don't you dare. I closed Steam and tried launching from the desktop shortcut. All right, let me. You know what? I'll take whatever mumbo jumbo I can take. That probably doesn't actually make any difference, but why not, right? Where is it on my desktop? Honkai, Stream Elements, Tactics Ogre. There it is. Listen, I'll try anything. I just want it to start unpacking. Please. All right. Let's see if you're the G, Lion. Are you the G we needed? An error occurred. Game not released. No. You just got lucky. Let me in! No, this is a Steam thing. This has nothing to do with AGS. This is a Steam thing. This is Steam, like, gradually rolling it out instead of pushing everyone out at once. And me just being in the back of the pack. Listen, we tried. That's all we can do. Man, I already see other people who have played. Let me in. I just want it to unpack. Yours just started working. Well, mine didn't. What will I throw? Probably nothing. Well, I mean, I have 500 Lucent from the deluxe pack, so I guess 500 Lucent. You're in. Let me in! Steam! Steam!
Chaos.
Chaos! Bad luck, thanks for the 14 months.
Chaos.
The Bad Luck Gamer just subscribed with Prime. No, mine hasn't even begun unpacking yet. That's the problem. I've restarted Steam about a dozen times. Restarting it again is not going to do anything else. Let me in. Just gotta wait and get lucky. Somebody said they just had theirs start unpacking. Everybody just waiting. Yep, somebody else says theirs just started unpacking. See, it's just gradually rolling out, and I just rolled the dice poorly. All I've done is just get a bad dice roll on when it allows me to unpack. Let's see. Chaos? 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 Gabe! Twimini just subscribed with Prime.
Hey, thanks for the Prime sub. Interesting. No, they didn't move it. People have already started getting in. It's been 10 a.m. It's 10:22 a.m. PST. That was 22 minutes ago. Where are you? Wait. What? Oh, never mind. I saw something and I was like, wait, what? That's interesting. I just want my game to unpack. Wait, something really interesting I just noticed. I went to check the size of the installation. Why does the size of the installation say 0? Is it because it needs to unpack before I'll have any installation? I need to uninstall and reinstall it again. Yeah, because it's not unpacked yet. That's what I thought. Okay, I was worried for a sec. I was like, huh? Game. Unpack. It's been 24 minutes. Steam, what are you doing? I want to play. Steam L. Steam L. I've restarted Steam like a dozen times. I don't think it's going to be any different. Could it be? Maybe. Let's try this. Nope. Try going offline and online again. Just throwing everything at it. Yeah, I forgot. Offline and online again normally does the same thing. Just sitting here waiting. I will keep waiting for the unpack. $63.63. I must have my liberty and my throne. Still preloading. I'd rather be unpacking. Anyone who used the code is having the problem versus people who bought the pack. Ah, interesting. I did indeed get a code. So that checks out. Wonder if I can poke anyone. I already preloaded the game a second time. I'm not doing it a third time. An error occurred. Game not released yet. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, well, you can't launch it if it's not... Yeah, I wonder if I can poke anyone. Just poke someone from Amazon real quick. Just be like, hello? Mine's not unpacking, help! Help! Oh, okay, never mind. They said they're working on it anyway. Hello. Well, this is what we're waiting on until my unpacking begins. Yeah, you're right. It does have something to do with keys, with people who got keys versus. See, I mean, even if you did wait on Steam, it still seems like some people took a while before it started unpacking. It could even be a Steam propagation thing where it's going through one list before it goes through the second list. Oh, but they've already acknowledged it and are working on it. I'll keep my eye on it. It's hard to know with the way that Steam works. Steam's not always consistent with this stuff, so who knows? I'll keep my eyes glued on the list. Yeah, it must be going through a list. Yeah, I was told to just keep an eye on a channel. Listen, the good news is some people are already getting in playing. Hey, there's drops right now at the very least. So if you're watching, you're getting your starter pack drops. Can I watch my own stream and get my drops, please? Yeah, hopefully that works. Just beg? That's not how drops work. That's not how drops work. How to get drops, you need to link your Twitch account to Steam, PSN, or Xbox. To be fair, that's just for these drops. I think you need to have it linked. But yeah, that's you'll need to do that. 1 hour unpacking. Oh god, good luck with that. No, that doesn't matter. It's what I have is a known bug, Ivorus. Because my pack was provided via a key. They've acknowledged that anyone who did it via a key is having an unpacking related issue. Now the game is already preloaded. This would say preload as well if it was not preloaded. That's, again, I have a known bug. It has to do with being provided a key instead of buying it through Steam. There's no fixing it. Amazon has already acknowledged it and are communicating it. And since, all of us who are participating in the event the other day were given a key, we're all kind of sitting here waiting for it to resolve. Either it'll just start at some point or they'll tell us something. Oh, hi, Aloha. I didn't see that you were awake. And I have received confirmation that then purchasing the Ultimate Pack will not fix the bug. This information has been confirmed to me. Well, I mean, there's years of the Korean version, so you could probably just look at that, boob. I was thinking it too. I was like, I wonder if I then purchase the Ultimate Pack, if that would fix it. I was thinking it, so I'm kind of glad that that exact information was given to me. First-hand experience. I want a throne. I want a liberty. I'll get there eventually. Until then, continue to collect your drops, and don't forget, there's 30% off on a 6-month sub on Twitch right now, and there's the gift sub campaign. Ike, thanks for the 75 months. Speaking of sub.
Ike Jaku 16 just subscribed. Final Fantasy 16 top 5?
Is that a question? Top 5 Final Fantasy? I don't know. I'd have to redo the list. I don't think so. I think it's up there, but I don't know if it's top 5. I have to double check. Where am I from? The US. Gonna liberate my throne. Liberating my throne is what I do every morning after I take a shit. Oh. Yep, I'm just waiting on info at this point. When I know more, you'll know more. And not a moment sooner. No! I don't want to... No, we're not waiting. They're fixing it. Or they're trying to. They're coming up with a solution at the very least. Listen, I'm going to throne and I'm going to liberty. Okay? In the meantime, I'm keeping my own stream open in the hopes that I will get my own drops. And I'm just keeping an eye on the support channel. We're doing one right now, Squirt. That's what every early access day is. Although, to be fair, my issue is nothing related to that at all. Jesus Christ. Loud Pahone. I'm just waiting on more information. Maybe it'll just change and they'll be like, hey, it's fixed now. Yeah, to be clear, I'm particularly having an issue because they're having issues with anyone who has provided a key. Specifically, it's not unpacking for anyone who was provided a key for the early access packs. Otherwise, if you bought it directly through Steam, just wait. If it doesn't happen quickly enough, just give it a few minutes. You have to wait till it unpacks, Stefan. You just have to sit on... See how it's just where it says play? You just have to wait till that starts unpacking. Steam is unpacking for a lot of people right now, and it's being selective about how many people it lets do it at once. What's going on, Steel Rain? And I'm almost out of coffee. Things are about to take a turn. I was waiting for a package today. I'm still waiting on my my maintenance guy to show up. He's not even showing up for anything I need. I was hoping he'd be here already. Hey, the good news is while I'm waiting for this, if he shows up, you're not missing anything. If it's finished unpacking, restart Steam, Stefan. If you finished unpacking and it's not there, you could also go offline and online again. Should work. Or launch it directly from the desktop shortcut. There's a whole bunch of things you can do. Yeah, all they said was this morning. And I know his shift begins at 10 a.m. I figured it would just be something he would be doing urgently. Oh, that's good, Steel. AC. Must have AC. A part of me wants to keep trying things. But I know they won't work. I just have to wait for Amazon to tell me. I must continue to be patient. Put the window. Oh God, yeah. Perfect. No, she's resting. We don't want to wake her. We don't want to wake the beast. Just make sure to stay tuned in and collect your drops. Yeah, keep in mind that preloading and unpacking are not the same thing as that question I was answering before. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be getting a package today too. Let me check where that is. I didn't get an out for delivery notification. But it just says it's being delivered today. Oh, let's see. Out for delivery. Yeah, by 2:40 it says. Hopefully before that. Hopefully I can start playing this before 2:40 as well. I got plans tonight, so it's not like I can stream this extra long today. I got the plans. It's interesting. I keep seeing someone typing something, but not actually sending it. I hope everyone's day is going well. I hope everyone's had a good week. Jesus. Oh. Aloha. Stop pacing around. Go back to sleep. See, Aloha, I could... You know what's funny? Aloha is dead quiet until I pick him up. He just walks around silently. And then the moment I touch him, he activates. Like, he's been walking around this whole time. He's not making any sound. He's not bugging me for anything. The moment I lay hand on him, I just pet him slightly, the meows start coming out. Aloha, go eat some food. Yeah, he becomes the meow machine after I touch him. I found that he actually, instead of having an on and an off button, he now just has a on when touched, off when not. Although in the morning, he still meow. You know what blows my mind? In the morning, he meows at me like crazy. I think it's out of habit. Because he's not hungry in the morning. So I don't know what he's meowing for. Like, I put his food out, and he doesn't like... He stops meowing, but he doesn't even eat it right away. He just wants to know it's there. Hi, buddy. See? Now you can hear him. Hi. Ugh, cat. Hey, buddy. Yeah, the old man. The old man indeed. See? I don't know why he gets vocal when I start petting him. And not, like, normally he's just vocal all the time. But, like, that's been one big behavioral change since he started taking his medication. Hi. And now I put him down. He's done. Please. Let me in. Ah! I need my back scratcher. Oh my god, my legs. Back scratcher! Back scratcher! I don't have the mobility to scratch my back anymore. And if I'm gonna be sitting here waiting, I might as well scratch my back. Well, no, that's the thing, is he's not meowing when I don't touch him. Supports are always reliable. Osmotic. Always desirable. Yeah, he only meows when I touch him. He doesn't meow outside of when I'm touching him. He just walks around a lot, which is also normal with thyroids. Hi, Ivy. The other cat has now awakened. What's going on, Razor? Back scratch her. There we go. Hi. I don't even know what she wants with this thing. Look at this. I think now she just has figured out what it is. What about the roller? Actual peak content. Too bad both the rollers aren't on there anymore. This is cat-tent. Not content, this is cat-tent. Where did you get a cat tent? Isn't that just the tent that the Palicos were making earlier today? Isn't that just the cat tent? Oh, still waiting to hear they're working on a solution. And I'm just sitting here. Yeah, he still has his thyroid disease, but his T4 levels are way down. It's open now. If you already have the early access, wait for Steam to start unpacking. And then after it unpacks, you might need to restart Steam or like launch it from the desktop instead. I'm not unpacked yet because of an acknowledged bug from Amazon, where if you were provided with a key instead of purchasing a pack through Steam, then the unpacking may not work. So they're working on a solution right now. Well, no, I have sponsor time right now, so I'm going to sit here and wait. Besides, you can get the Twitch drops. How long do you need to be watching for the Twitch drop? Well, it's very specifically that the code was provided and not purchased directly through Steam. Up to 12 hours for all of them? Okay. Yeah, you can just, then people can just collect their Twitch drops while you wait. 12 hours. Okay, cool. Everyone can just keep collecting then. Drops, drops, drops. Hey, no matter what, there's still value. Drops, drops, drops. And cat. Drops and cat. But no cat drops. No, and mine won't finish. Mine's bugged, Rudra. Acknowledged bug. I have to wait until Amazon figures out what the exact issue is, what the scope of it is. Cat is the real value. No, Rudra, it's an acknowledged bug. That's what I just said. There's no fixing it. I have to wait until Amazon figures out a fix for it. Mine won't start no matter what I do. There's no way to fix this right now. Then either for it to start or for Amazon to come up with a solution to fix whatever the Steam issue is with the verification. Yeah, they've already said to just, I have a support channel from the event the other day, and they just said to keep an eye on that. But the Twitch drops are collecting for everyone all the same. What's the problem? I have a bug that won't unpack the game. That's the issue. We call that a life hack, gamer. That's not bad. That's what we call an infinite money glitch. Yeah, until that button starts unpacking, which cannot be expedited in any way, especially with the glitch that I have. And that I think every single creator has it. Unless the creator went on an alt account and purchased. That's the only way that's around it right now. So like go on a different Steam account and like purchase a pack. Would go around it. And I'm not doing that. Dude, it's the best. But you get paid regardless. Musashi. Mm-hmm. We call that a good day. Oh yeah, your unpacking took forever. My unpacking hasn't even begun. I can't unpack yet. Mine should unpack really quick when it finally does work, though. Yeah, because we tried a handful of things to see if, like, maybe we could find a solution that Amazon didn't know about, but none of them work. None of the restarting, re-downloading, verifying files, launching from desktop, launching from the Steam apps folder. Well, I can't even launch from the Steam apps folder because you have to unpack before you can launch from the Steam app folder. No, we have the early access codes. I have the packs. It just can't verify. It's like my account can't verify that they're early access. Yeah, I'm wondering if they're just gonna give us like the okay to just like repurchase it ourselves. Because that would fix it. If they just say like, we'll reimburse you for repurchasing it yourself, then that could fix it. Like if I remove it from library, that would fix it right now. Ivy. She's so excited about the back scratcher. Epic. I mean, we know what to do. Like, again, removing it from, in theory, removing it from library and repurchasing it would do it. In theory. The only reason I say in theory is because it could be inextricably linked to our account in such a way that removing it from the library doesn't remove it from our account. So there's no telling if that would work, but it's at least worth a try. I would want somebody else who has this issue to do it first before I do it. Because there's no guarantee that that works. Because it just, we don't know how the early access pack is, how it's now tied to our account. That's the question. Also, I can confirm that me watching my own stream is definitely not getting the drops, so I'm going to Tally's. Because Tally made it in. I think he did that. I think he went and purchased a pack. Either that or he got lucky and his didn't bug out. Canon did as well. Yeah, it makes sense. That's probably what I'll do in the next few minutes. No, reopening Steam won't fix mine. Mine's a known bug. Oh. Yeah, just remove from library and do that. Oh. And I'd rather not wait around for a solution. Just restart your PC, smiley face. How about I restart my existence? All right, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Write it off on my taxes anyway, I don't give a shit. All right, manage. Where is the remove from library button? Where do you go to remove something from your library? Just in your account? I've never actually done this before. Store preferences, notification, account details. Right click. I see add to favorites, add to new collection, desktop shortcut, hide game mark. I see uninstall, not remove from library. Manages add desktop shortcut, browse local files, hide this game, mark as private, and uninstall. That's not the same as removing it from your library. Let's see. Restart PC. I mean, literally other people did it. So.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
There it is. I see it. It's under help.
Chaos, chaos.
The underscore fallen underscore.
Thank you for the Prime
just
sub.
Subscribed with Prime.
What the hell? Here we go. Okay. Now I can do this. Go to the store page. All right, now I have to restart Steam. And hopefully that does the trick. Interesting. Oh, do I need to remove that as well? Okay. There it is. What the hell? I'm having issues doing that too. It's like it hasn't fully removed it. Oh, you know what? I understand why that happened. Never mind. I'm stupid. Yeah, I think I just need to wait for Steam to like properly update it. Because now I have a green play button, but obviously that still doesn't work entirely. Because I can't repurchase the pack still. So I'm gonna do this. All right, there we go. That might do it. Now let me reboot it. Alright, it's no longer in my library. Just making sure of that. Now let's see about how long it takes for it to be properly removed. Okay, there we go. Now let's see about it. He bricked his own library. How'd he do that? I'm just putting it on my credit card. So that way I can get points. All right, let's see if that works now. Let's try this one more time. Okay, it's working now. You know how I know it's working? I have achievements. I now have an achievement list available while it's preloading. I didn't have that before. So it's almost certainly working at this point. However, the download is going much slower than it was before. So, well, I guess it's not that much slower. Yeah, I had to like completely uninstall and remove it from my library in order to repurchase it. Alright, we're gonna get this done one way or the other. Aloha, what? Where are you? Aloha. There you are. Well, it's specifically the keys. Like we were given keys, and those don't work. It's very specifically like keys that weren't working. The packs being purchased apparently were working, and this seems to be working now. I mean, that's even what Amazon said. Because we weren't given the ultimate pack, we were given the deluxe. Oh, sweet. I just got an email about something that's really good for today. Excellent. Yeah, but mine should be working now. I have the achievement list. Which means it's probably going to unpack. All right, I think we'll actually be in soon. Here. There, see? See, this entire time I didn't have this here. Now I have it. So we're assuming that means this is going to work. Well, I mean, we still have to recruit an 8th member. Speaking of which, I have to do a when to meet for a trial. I don't know when. I'll do it on my phone. I hate using when to meet on my phone, but that's fine. That should do the trick, I guess. Alright. At least it's already a quarter done. It's the 3rd time. To be fair, it's not the 3rd time today. It's only the 2nd time today. I'm getting in. Keep collecting your drops, please. Soon. I forgot about this. I realize how many sponsored things I've been waiting on payment for. Oh wow, yeah, I haven't been paid for that yet. Oh nice. That's a nice little surprise. I just got an alert of like, I'm being paid for one thing, two things. A lot of things actually just popped up. They're like, oh, you'll get paid in the next week. I tried playing Tales of Arise, but I couldn't bring myself to finish it. Because after like 15 to 20 hours, it became nigh insufferable. And the only other experience I have is with Symphonia. I'm going to play the remaster that's coming out soon. Well, I mean, I didn't even get to the ending. It was just like, it just became so not fun after like 15 to 20 hours. I was losing my mind about, like, probably after the 10-hour mark even. Yeah, 12 hours of Alia. All the derps. Give me all the derps. I want all the derps. Do that, do that. Alright, that should be better. Yeah, exactly. So all this time was still valuable time towards the drops. Don't worry, we'll be there soon, guys. No. You'll never catch me dead with an Xbox. You'll also never catch me alive with an Xbox. My Xbox is called my PC. No, I acknowledge the existence of the Xbox. I'll just say you'll never catch me with one. It's as simple as that. Somebody else had tried deleting it and then buying it and didn't work. Oh, unless maybe they bought the Ultimate and had the bug. Because, yeah, it worked for some people. I know it worked for Tally. Rob, how have you beaten this? I have the achievement list. The fact that I have the achievement list should mean I have access. In theory. Because I didn't have that before. Knowledge. What do you mean? They talk about it all the time. They're always so proud of talking about the Xbox. Though they absolutely talk about Game Pass more than Xbox itself. I'm worried about Game Pass, man. I don't use Game Pass, but like I feel like in 5 years, it's either not gonna be around or it's gonna be such a shell of its former self. Yeah, it's just not sustainable. It's not growing anymore. And they really need it to keep growing for it to pay for itself. I mean, part of their solution was let's buy a bunch of studios and force those studios to put things on Game Pass day one. And I don't know if that was the play. Soon. This is my sword. This is my great sword. I don't know. I'm seeing somebody else say they tried the trick I'm doing right now and it didn't work. So maybe maybe this is false hope right now. Some people had to make whole new accounts. Hey, but I like cookies. I'd go for some cookies right now. Bro, I seriously need to, like, have some worse eating habits. I feel like I just can't put on weight sustainably and eat good foods anymore. Like, I need so much calories. I need to, like, eat sweet potatoes. That's what I need to do. I just need to buy a shit ton of sweet potatoes. Just got a carb load. Oh, that's too much vitamin A. I wouldn't want that. Rice. Just give me more rice. Fingers crossed this works. Couscous. Couscous good. Yeah, I don't like ketchup on rice. I don't mind if they're like touching each other, but I would never just mix ketchup with rice. Not a big ketchup fan as it is. Why wouldn't it work? Oh, so I had a bug with my account. Apparently, if they provide keys, like they gave keys to the creators and it didn't work, like we got all the items, but we couldn't actually access the unpacking. So I was told that by deleting it from my library and rebuying it, it should work. But I also had somebody say it didn't work. So I've had two different reports. So I'm concerned now because I've tried that. However, I didn't buy the ultimate. I'm wondering if the person who did that tried buying the ultimate pack. Because I didn't have the achievement list before. That's brand new. I'd never seen that here. So I assume that means I've made some sort of advancement. But that is just an assumption. However, honestly, A, I'm so used to having launch day issues with games. This doesn't faze me at all. B, I've gotten a whole bunch of good news. Plus, I have a good day/evening planned out. I guess not planned out, but it's going to be a good day regardless. So I'm taking it on the chin. I'm impatient, but I'm taking it on the chin. I got the energy to be anything more than a, well, that sucks. At least you have cats. Hello, Aloha. You have cats to look at. What? No, I have a busy day. It's just, I'm looking forward to the busy day. Still waiting. I can't believe that the maintenance guy still hasn't shown up. Maybe he didn't need to enter my apartment. He only thought he needed to enter. Maybe he found the solution and it doesn't involve coming into my apartment to turn off a drain valve. Either way, I'm just listening for the doorbell. I mean, the guy does know me. I know the maintenance guy here pretty well. I mean, I see him in the halls all the time. Because our maintenance guy lives in our building. So he doesn't just work here, he lives here as well. So, like, I will just see him around. Well, it's not even about expedient repairs. It's just like, I'm not going to lie. I'm kind of concerned with the fact he lives in the building. Only for one reason. I don't know what he gets paid, but I'm willing to bet that he doesn't get paid a lot. And him having a place to live is part of why he, it's essentially like, we could pay you enough to actually live here, or we could give you free board and then pay you not very well. I assume he's not being paid super well. Yes! Wait. Yes! It says running. It still needs to unpack, however. I think... Well, I only said wait because I was worried that it wouldn't work for a second. I think we're in the clear. Hold on. I'm getting my...
Welcome to Throne and Liberty.
No, do not use that. So in case you couldn't tell, it's working. We did it! We're here! I go classic mode. Brightness. Until you can barely see the image. Oh, you mean the black box itself? I thought there was an image in the black. Oh, there is. So, funnily enough, on my main monitor, I can't see the image because of like my monitor settings. But I can see it on my second monitor, which doesn't have the same thing. No camera shake. Photosensitivity control level. Does that mean how much less photosensitivity there is? Recommend. Oh, you know what though? It's really busy. I'm gonna lower it. With how many people are gonna be on the screen? All right, let me fix this up. We should be good now. It's time. Finally. Eastern. Looks like Amos is super busy and Karnix is not. Perfect.
The Star of Siliveth. It is said to be the
We did it!
stone containing
We made
Siliveth,
it!
goddess of destruction. This magical star of
I didn't even have to unpack it.
Was shattered into pieces.
Because I guess because I reinstalled it.
And those
after the unpacking period.
Were called the Starborn. In
The
1192,
Starborn.
during an age of conflict, the Archean commander Khazar sought to use the power of the star fragments.
No one
as a
took my
tool
name?
of
They probably
war.
took my name. My name's
The
probably
wizard
gone.
Jan Junith sent Calanthea.
I don't know why you would
a
want my
witch,
name, but still.
to the remote island where Starborn were hiding.
I'm finally playing! I feel like I beat the game now that I'm playing. Like instant. Like I feel like I've already won. Roll credits. Wow, that's messed up.
We must protect the children at all costs.
That's messed up just instantly. A hail of arrows. Oh, hey, I know who she is. I'll be dealing with her shortly. Damn, that's messed up. That's an MMO, yes. Well, that's one way to close the door.
I'm sorry, child.
Well, that's not good for us. Look, I'm Dion. Damn! He ain't gonna be in Rush Hour 3. Alright, I just need to do some very, like, light settings. Oh yeah, that's definitely my very accurately manly face. I have a slightly wider face. I don't like to mess too much with settings. I just do a few basic things because I am not creative in any capacity. Like I got a slightly bigger schnoz. Ears? My ears are more like that. I don't really care about face paints. I definitely need a beard. That's pretty close to me right now, right? Honestly, my hair length makes it like, unless there's like a very like my hair is really long right now. It's not that long, but my hair is pretty long right now. The Ardbert, the Stormblood Ardbert hair, or the Stormblood Warrior of Light hair. All right, let me look at the actual individual hairstyles instead of looking at the pre-mades. I feel like I have to go for like mid-length because that's like, yeah, actually that's the closest to how my hair is now. Okay, my biggest problem is I'm colorblind and I assume that's brown, so I'm gonna leave it. Unless I hover over something and it says color, I can't tell. It's just, like I might as well just do like black or something. Yeah, it's like light brown. I need something slightly darker. I could just do this. There you go. I think that's good. It's close enough. My hair is even a little darker than that. My hair is technically brown, but it doesn't look brown. God, if I show up to stream like this, will you guys stop watching me if I show up to stream like this? No, I'm not sure, Johnny. I don't know what the controls are like. Like my Lalafell? No, I'm gonna go with that. I'm not that tall. I'm like, I got like a wide and bulky frame. I'm not that tall. I'll do that. My head size, my chest and arms. There you go. Listen. Yeah, you know what? Like that, see? It works. It's a perfect match. Is it not a perfect match? I think it's a perfect match. Look. Eddie Hall? Yeah, not a fucking chance. Wide. Yeah, dude. I got... pelvis size, maximum. Oh, it means wide. Okay, never mind. Not what I thought. All right, a little bit wider. I got decent calves. Sorry, I saw pelvis size. I got a little excited. Do you look in pain? No, I look happy. Mr. Happy. Because that's my name. Shut up. Anyway. Wide people happy. See? Yeah. That's me in 10 years. All right, game over. I guess I'm going home. No, never mind. He's alive. You have finished the tutorial. You have finished the tutorial. I probably want to stay about this. Is this going to be the Q tutorial?
Now, stop them.
Perfect timing. Yeah, you can. That's my perfect. Well, they're dead. Get the stun. Listen, this is where they're starting me, all right? Yeah, I always forget it's tilled. I'm going to change that. Tilt definitely not my my go-to choice. Oh yeah, no, I meant to. Yeah, that it's not the most. It wasn't the most comfortable position. I'm telling you though, that's my body type. What's it called? Andromorphous body type, I think is what I would be defined as. Andromorphous. Easy to put on muscle, easy to put on fat. A little on the wider side. Endo? Oh, is that Endo? Yeah, you're right. It is Endo. Yeah, I'm Endomorphous. Hey, it's her. No, that's not fair. I'm not gonna lie, I'd let her take me. I think it's worth it. Well, this is the tutorial, Eva. Oh, this guy lived? How? Man, he is schmoving. Fine, fools.
Hurry up and run. Your star fragment is...
Again? This guy just keeps dying like this over and over again. Oh, that's ominous. Hello, Sauron. It was just a nightmare, guys. It didn't really happen. It really happened. Chaos!
All these years, the memory of that day returned like a nightmare.
All right, so I was about to change keybinds and I walked too far forward. My bad. Mr. Happy. 1227. Yes. My name! I don't drink beer. Help me open the stiff door. Okay, Benny.
Hey, it's you. Whoa, are you alright? Did you have that nightmare again?
Yes. I've had it twice already, apparently.
Please, don't feel guilty. The Elder wouldn't want you to feel this way forever.
Too bad.
Come on,
don't tell me how to
go
feel.
out and get some fresh air. Oh, right. Lottie just left to go to Moonshade Town. You should follow her.
Come along with me.
I'd love to come with, but running makes my arm hurt.
Well, have you considered
Lottie
not being a
morphed.
bitch?
If you want to catch up to her, you'll have to morph too. Ah, that Lottie. She didn't take the map
All right.
again. Can you take it to her? I drew up the map.
Yeah, I'll
because
get the
she
map
asked
in
for
a
it
second.
too.
Just hold on. All right, what do I want to do? I was going to do just... Okay, so first I need to change morph from shift. That was the first thing I learned. Morph can't be shift. That's going to be morph. Because otherwise, every time I go to use a shift skill, I'm going to morph. And then I was going to do... Yeah, that's fine. I'll probably need to rebind those later, but we'll see.
On the table.
And then the tilde option to change weapons also needs to be different. I forgot where that was. Thought it was here somewhere.
Pick up the map on the table.
Sir, I'm busy! That's fine. M is for morph. F is for friends who do stuff together. U is for you and me. Have you tried picking up the map from the table? No.
All right, let's get going.
What do you mean let's? You just said you weren't coming. Pick up the map from the table. Hey, it's the whale. And it's not just because it's fat. I also speak whale. Can't you tell?
That was Gigantrite.
Oh, I heard that it's passing with Therian today.
Hello, Lottie.
Ah, I forgot the map. Adventurer, why are you here?
Why are you here? Oh, also, let me do something real quick. I have to claim all my rewards. I want to claim all my rewards now. Yeah, the map animation is just so... Listen, I've got a lot of maps. I'm sorry, I've got a lot of maps. Now she has to take the map. How does it feel? I got the bracelet launch. All right, cool. I think I've redeemed everything now. Take all of these maps. I brought the map, by the way.
I was just about to go back and get it. Thanks. Oh, I need to repair something in Crescent Town.
You mean Moonshade Town?
Since you're here already, do you want to go to the training grounds with me? It's been a while since you've seen some action.
Whoa! Way to call me out on that.
Besides, today is the day when Gigantrite...
How do you know when the last time I saw action was?
Full of energy today. So let's take it easy. Why don't you take this chance?
Well, there's daggers, Rebel.
Weapon? You can't keep using that broken sword forever. Then we can go to Moonshade Town. What do you say? Now, let's go.
No bitches.
Be careful, my friend.
You're right, I have cats,
Like
not dogs.
do give them a special occasion.
Today's the day where the massive
What is this? This is Throne of Liberty.
Gigantrite comes by.
Give me my weapons.
Oh, I'm surprised to see anyone here today. Want to try out
Don't
some
be so
weapons?
surprised.
At the training
You're new
grounds,
to
you
these
can try
weapons,
out
right?
different weapons
Let me teach
and see
you.
which one you like best.
Well, I'm sure you already know you can equip up to 2 weapons.
I do know that,
Try out
thank you.
different weapons and
Enables
find
you to
the
fight in
weapon
style of
that you
fast
like.
movement and a relentless pace of attack. I was gonna do great sword, and crossbow. Let me go to the characters. Wait, oh, okay, I was gonna say, which one did it unequip? Okay, yeah, okay, so it's doing what I thought it was doing. Okay. Go to the second slot. Yeah, I know. Go to the second slot, crossbow. And then I need to put all the skills on my bar.
Oh, you like that weapon? It suits you.
I don't want to see the guide. It's fine, it's too late. Skills to practice. Yeah, I know. I'm still attacking it, by the way. Rupturing parry versus Iron Point parry.
Not bad.
Murderous draw, charging draw. Oh, I think I want that. It's got Vampiric on it. It's an MMO. It's an MMO. It's been out in Korea for a couple of years. It just came to the West. I'm going crazy. I'm going to do that. I actually want to do that. Which skill is this? Fires an arrow. Arrow's chance to weaken the target. All right, and then this does damage against weakened targets. Actually, you know what? I'm going to put that there. Consume stacks of repulsive force. Users under the effect of repulsive force. Rupturing parry. Move 5 meters. Okay, I don't see what repulsive force is. The detonating mark stacks up to 2 times. In the back, I'm just auto attacking in the back right now. Yeah, having vampiric attack seems like it's going to be a pretty good thing to have. Critical damage increase. Okay, so that can be here. I don't need this. These are all skills. Well, one of those is a skill I can use. Stunning blow. This is only if I get close. And then this is good against stun targets. So this is going to be that combo for melee range. That's a buff. I'll put that there. That should be fine for now until I start picking these up. Yeah, I need to gain some levels first before I can do that. Perfect. Yeah, see? And then it'll detonate. That gives me a dash. Ah, okay, so the dash then gives me access to this as a follow-up. So that's where Repulsive Force comes from. The name of this buff is Repulsive Force. So the idea is weaken. It would actually be this, then weaken. So I would... And then does that get consumed? Because this stacks up to twice. But it consumes this mark in one try. So I guess that'll be something with skills I'll get later. You basically equip 2 different weapons and then specialize in the weapons. Fallen.
We're going to
So for example, my other weapon is my greatsword.
You'll have a good view of Wisperian on the way too.
Control Sport? Yeah, it's also on PS5 and Xbox. Well, that seems very extra. Yeah, I suppose you could say that. Black Ace. And then I'll specialize in these weapons.
The town buzzes with excitement and energy. During such an event, you and Lottie left Wisperian's fortress to visit Moonshade.
Hello, narrator. What's going on is we're gonna grapple.
I'll go over first. Follow me with your piton and grappling hook.
I will. I'm spamming it.
The watchtower was destroyed by an attack. Although the path was now blocked, you and Lottie made use of the piton and your grappling hooks to continue onward.
The narrator is blowing my mind. I'm just like, hello?
It looks like the cart was destroyed by artillery.
That thing's dead.
Who could be attacking?
Big damage. Gotta watch out for those. I think it is. Black Ace, pretty sure it's all over their site that they are. Oh, Lottie, I'm on my way back. Sorry, I got too excited. I outran the NPC. Come here. Oh, she's actually fighting something. Listen, I got excited, all right? I'm sorry. Leaving Lottie? Well, she should have gone faster. That's not my fault. I don't have to imagine leaving Lottie. I did it once already.
Who could have done something so horrible? If we use the pulley, we'll reach the town in no time.
Okay, well, let's go then. We should transform and we should just go. I already like having double mobility skills here.
We're almost there. We're almost there.
Oh, now she transforms. I like that about Greatsword Crossbow. I'm a big fan of double mobility.
What's happening?
What you doing, Lottie? You helping? Here, I'll come talk to you. The problem is I've done this before, so I know where she's gonna go next. So I just keep thinking about where I'm going next. Let's think of another way.
To get to Moonshade Town. It's the only way to get there without a boat.
Time to swim. It's not the only way.
Burmetz is here. Maybe he has an idea.
I know what the idea is.
You go ahead and take care of the injured.
You got it, Lottie.
Burmetz,
oh,
can you fix this?
Lottie. Well, between the two of us, we'll have it fixed in no time.
Hello,
Shall
Whispering Amateur. Yeah, I can hear you. Yep.
Thank you. Wisperian was hit too. Can you check it out?
Hello, tree. Hey, buddy. Well, that's not good. All right. This seems like it wouldn't be safe. I'm gonna throw up. Hello, Amatoy. Wonder if my in-game rewards are here yet. Maybe when I get to the town. Well, that's what we're finding out, Zark. I enjoyed the event I did the other day. At least the one event I got to do. Well, that's not good. Let's help. I'm ready. Let's go. I'm ready to kill.
You defeated the Black Mitrans that appeared on your way to Wisperian.
Hi.
While Wisperian was
Tasty
still intact,
food.
a broken
Oh yeah, I probably need to
prevented you
actually
from
finish the
reaching
entire
Moonshade
tutorial.
Town. Suddenly, A mysterious being.
No, I'm happy, Amatoy.
And led you to the top of the great tree.
No, we have magic. We don't need to worry about G-Force. Yes, we can get there with the Glide Morph. Bald Eagle. Listen, I have plenty of hair. How dare you? A mix of both, silly. A lot of the PvP you have to do is very, you don't have to spend a whole lot of time doing it. Like, for fighting over points, there's like 20 minutes every like few days.
We can't, Kyra. It's too risky to move.
Where if you want to participate in it, you can. Like, there are set PvP modes like arenas and whatnot, but
Fully destroyed. Reinforcements can't reach us.
Is there some way?
there's also like dungeons and bosses and stuff like that too.
How did you get here? I thought.
Yeah, it's like Warframe, right, Musashi?
I don't really understand what you're saying. But if you got here with a glide morph, you must have the power of a star fragment.
I guess in that sort of capacity where someone's buying it, but it doesn't have to be you. Yeah.
Ah, forgive me. My name is Clay Carter from the Resistance. For some reason, you seem kind of familiar.
Well, they always do,
I
silly.
see.
You know how it
You
goes.
escaped with me. I'm glad to see you're safe.
That's usually the plan.
Now's hardly the time to chat.
Bam,
Now,
ban out, ban out,
remember your strength?
ban out, ban out.
Thank you.
It felt good when I was playing it the other day. And I'm really enjoying the crossbow already.
We'll need you to go into town and rescue.
I'm probably, if there's anybody who wants to be on Karnix and wants to just have a guild to casually be in,
Please be careful.
at least while you get familiar, I'll probably make one once I get far enough.
After arriving on top of the great tree.
Oh, that thing got decimated. I'm trying to do a combo and it just dies.
I've opened up a path for you. Now go.
I'm going. I don't even have to do. That thing got decimated.
With this,
Well,
Kazar will have to recognize Zara.
oh, you know what? I know what other keybinds I want. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do for my keybinds. I'm certain I know what at least a few of them I want to be are.
I've got this.
No, I want to go that way. I want to keep killing all the orcs.
Star fragment 2.
Yeah, you're gonna explode, pal.
I'll clear the way.
Bahamatoid burning through my leaves. Don't worry, we'll pick up plenty of those. Yeah, everything's crisp. I definitely want to change a few of my keybinds. I don't actually like having shift 1, shift 2. Not on like a really active combo of jobs like this. And by jobs, I mean weapons.
This is too much. Watch out. King Bert is a powerful foe. Create magic.
We
we win?
I'll keep getting my vampiric. Alright, well I got defense on it at least. Show us the sword? It's just a basic bitch sword. I'm using my sword for certain attacks right now is all I'm using it for. And I will say this, even though I'm playing on US East, the timing for the parry still feels really, like, reasonable. I had a defense in there because I pressed it way too early, but the other two were perfect. Sir, that's not working out for you.
His eye is his weakness.
I'll save you. Don't worry, I got this. Damn. I'd feel mad cheated if that happened to me. Somebody just throws an axe and I'm like, oh, well, I'll just block it.
This is the power of a rampaging star fragment.
Goodbye, sir. Dude, stop falling asleep. My dude's got narcolepsy. The nightmare is back again.
Children, this way!
Why does she need to kill the children? Oh, my dude just straight up teleported.
Hey, wake up! That's strange. I wasn't told about any serious injuries.
No, it's not serious. Don't worry. I'll be fine.
Hey, are you awake? Do you recognize me?
Dude, yeah, but the sun glare behind you is making it terrible.
You wait here.
I'll call the healer now.
That's my name. She wasn't trying to say my name, but it sounded like Happy.
The child who lost everything here 10 years ago now challenges the might of the Arcane Legion. Starborn bravery and
I'm not worried about the Arcane Legion at all. I don't even know who they are. Started glowing purple. That's because I'm so strong. Alright, Clay. I'm on my way. Okay?
Are you in any condition to move? Hey, I'm on my way with the healer.
I was gonna say. I want to be that one. And I have to unlock the other ones. Probably once I have everything else. Access to everything else when I get to the town. No, Lottie.
What happened? Do you have any idea how worried I was?
I don't know if I'd consider it ridiculously close, but you can't just stand completely out of danger's way.
Something happened to you. Clay is waiting inside.
I'm using a crossbow,
So
and
hurry
it
up
seems
and go
it's about
see
the distance I'd expect.
If the
No, I had to
wasn't
do this
broken, I would've
for,
kicked way more
I skipped
ass.
all the cutscenes before, but I had to do this for the event the other day.
You did good.
Ah, you're finally awake.
Hello,
Come.
Clay.
Thanks to your defeat of King Vert, we were able to fight off the Archeum. The portal in the sky has closed as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna reach the main city after the
You were
gliding
about
section.
to be killed by King Vert when your star fragment went into a frenzy and overwhelmed
No,
you.
they gave us level
If
50,
you
but not
hadn't
till we
been able
finished the
to defeat
tutorial.
him, none of us would have survived. I'm thankful the Elder protected you 10 years ago, so that today we could stand together to defend Wisp Island. Speaking of which, I'm sure you feel guilty over what happened to the Elder. You didn't cause his death. You should know that. Please, don't blame yourself.
No, I'm blaming myself.
That said, are you alright? Your power, it's clearly too dangerous to leave as is. When a star fragment's power overloads like that, it takes a heavy toll on the bearer's body. It could even kill you.
Really?
Carrying such
Let's
a
keep
powerful
doing
star
it.
fragment makes you a target for the Archeum too. A decade ago, Khazar and Calanthea invaded this island precisely to steal that power for themselves. That power is unpredictable when it's in a frenzy. It will hurt innocent bystanders who get too close. I have a friend named Martinet in Castleton, a town in Laslan. She's researching the effects of star fragments. I believe she can help you. Here, take my token. Show this to the storage manager named Melky, and he will help you.
That's when I can get my stuff.
When you are ready to leave, touch Luna Zero's head to temporarily enhance your glide ability. That should get you all the way to Castleton. I wish you all the best.
Hello, little friend. I'm ready. Take me away, Lunar. I am Rock. He's not Dwayne. Glide away. See ya. What if it just didn't work, Smile? I'm gonna say, you could probably have transformed a little sooner than that. Turtle! Turtle, leave me alone. Hello, Helpy. Get it? Because they're helping. Whale. It's a lot of locations. Hey, it's Thunderbluff. Come on, I can't be the only one who thought it. I know you can ride the Sky Whale. Man, I'm seeing a lot on this short little glide. The golems for the castle siege. It's so pretty. I want to kill that thing. That thing looks very killable. I like how it's nighttime. I get to fly into the dock. And look at how miserable it looks outside right now. Because that's the actual, like, in-game, like, weather and time. Now that I'm, like, actually at the location I'm supposed to be at. It's like, ah, yes, after that very bright and oh, God. After, oh, God. All right.
Fragment's power.
Receive 2 exclusive Amatoi. Sure. Just 1,000 people pop up. Sure, give me the free stuff. Let's do this real quick. Why not? Cool. Done. Free Amatoys. That's a lot of people. Runs pretty well given how many people are on the screen. Gotta admit. Alright, now where do I go to get this? Morph Amatoy. Storage chest. Maybe I have to go talk to that guy first. Oh, it might not even be here yet, too. I hadn't considered that. Mail. Where is my mail? Mail, mail, mail. Map, secret, milestone, kill. Mail. No mail, receive it. Yeah, it might. They might still just not have sent. I claimed them, but it said it could take up to 24 hours. Oh, storage mail, not regular mail. Oh, okay. Well, the storage NPC's right over here, so I'll do that first.
Welcome, brother. Welcome, brother. This is the safest storage in the world.
Storage mail. I don't see any mail.
Welcome, brother. Welcome, brother.
Unless you meant here. It could just be that I haven't received them yet. I'm on Karnix, specifically.
Welcome, brother.
Welcome, brother. Goblin. No, I don't see any small icons on the far right. You also just keep saying open the UI again. Please select a piece of mail. There's no icons on the right.
Brother. Brother, you're here.
Tasty food selection. Like, there's nothing on the right. On any of the screens. Like, none of the screens I was just on have it. Oh, you mean here. This is what you mean. Silicium, coupon. Okay, but the point is I still don't have them. Like, I haven't received them yet. There's none over here. Like, these don't take me anywhere that I haven't been already. Like, this just allows you to go to the storage chest, which I don't have. It's just not here yet is all. I was already, the way I was doing it was already correct. One waypoint, many waypoints to go.
Who had usurped the throne, but his dominion was taken by the Archean Legion. However,
all the people
Laston
leveling
was
up.
freed again by the Founders Order, led by
Everyone's just teleporting in. Alright. Now I've gotten past the intro, I'll probably end up skipping most of this so I can actually get to stuff. Because I need to get to all the community options and everything as well. I mean, I guess. It looks like you can instantly... I think there's a small cost associated with it, but yeah.
Oh, sorry for...
The light fragment. You got it, sir.
Where are the hunters going?
We're leaving!
That was close. I can't believe the ghastly tales were true.
Just gotta get through some... Oh, skill researcher.
Do you want to learn a new skill?
Yes, but I also want to do this.
So, Clay sent you.
By the way,
At first, Murphy pretended not to know anything about Martinet. It turns out she had gone into hiding, fearing the Archean.
Yeah, whispers. Got it.
When you showed Clay's token to the villagers,
Give them to me. It'll be a while for that. Yeah, but I haven't played with the controller support at all. I'll always go to keyboard and mouse. Ooh, mysterious book. I have collected the book. I have looked at the book, and I have memorized the book. Looks like that gives you ornate coins. So it looks like there's probably some decent value in actually collecting this stuff. So many people. Whispers. Oh my god. It is an MMO, that is correct.
I wasn't expecting it. I haven't seen you around before.
What brings me here?
I see.
It's early access day, lady. That's what brings me here.
And what I need. You know how to use waypoints, right?
Yes, I opened the map.
Dear, you look.
Suddenly, people.
Your
Yeah, they
symptoms
give
are
ornate
really getting
coins,
worse.
so it seems like it's
Hurry,
probably a
bring
good
me
idea
some
for me to
rancid
grab
powder.
anything. Anything I see that's glowing purple on the ground.
Castleton Infirmary has been closed for some time.
Apply stat.
Due to rumors that the Archean Legion was hunting Martinet. It was to trick
I'll
them into
probably
beating up
want to
Martinet,
go
who had
to
worked as a healer there. had
dexterity
left.
first with this.
While in hiding, she's still researching
Just for the
a cure
crit
her
chance.
sister's star fragment
Max health would
side
probably be a
effects.
good pickup early, too. But I need quite a few stat points before I can even do anything, so... Crit chance is pretty good. I like that there's a secret dungeon. For a second, I thought I saw another purple glowy. Mmm, fish.
You still. It will. You still. Try.
There we go. Tried to exit out, and it was like, sir, you didn't finish talking to her. Mmm, cooking. Oh, okay, it was just making sure I actually had that activated. Now I have to start cooking the other things. I did a bit of gameplay yesterday, and it seemed to be a good time. I'm just getting started now. Need waypoint. Need map. No, I don't need to kill the malfunctioning ones. I'm sure there's going to be a ton of people out here just murdering everything. That's a lot of mobs. I mean, to be fair, it's better that way, because the amount of people killing mobs for quests will probably be quite high. $35 plus 6. Where is... Okay, it's at the bottom. I almost didn't even recognize it at the bottom there. The EXP. I just want to see how much of the bar was just from killing mobs. Yeah, I would assume so as well. Name of this game is Throne and Liberty.
This was once the most prosperous granary in Lasland.
The Einar Priestess Grace introduced waypoints as a great integration of Benelux magic. Teleportation was a rare skill that was only used by a few wizards. When the wizard Clay completed the schema for waypoints, it enabled anyone to teleport freely.
I know everyone's just... I feel like... I'm not even sure if anyone here is specifically killing. I'm sure the officer has the quest for it. But I like how it just looks like everyone's just killing everything for no reason. Because it's like, there's not a whole lot of quests at this point yet.
Looks like it's open.
Once you place your hand on a waypoint...
How to use a waypoint complete.
Activating the schema. If you open the map and select an activated...
Ask about rancid power. Unless you can discover things by killing lots of the same mob. Because everyone here is just... looks like they're just getting used to killing things. Look at how many there are. Yeah, maybe they're just leveling their skills. Or they're leveling their weapons. Although I think you need the books for that. Holy moly. Which other thing is attacking me? This wasp? Yeah. And then this wasp. Petrified longbow. They actually drop items as well. I mean, to be fair, that's not that much of a surprise, but still. You think that wasp is mad at me? I think that wasp is mad at me. I just like that everyone is just killing things. I wonder if that's why they're just killing things, though. Just to, like... Because I'm not really getting any crossbow mastery from that, so... I assume that... grows proportional to the... Yeah, because I'm not earning a lot of experience. So if they are doing that, it doesn't seem to be the fastest, but there's a lot of people doing it. So maybe they already have a feature open that I just need to go and unlock after I do a few... Oh, wait, there we go. Collect a collection codex page at Goldenrye Pastures. Set a pile of straw ablaze. Destroy the harvesting. Oh, okay. Maybe that's what they're trying to do. The Goldenrye Pastures. Collect a collection codex. Interesting. Maybe you just get a collection codex from killing the mobs? Set a pile of straw ablaze. Let me check the codex itself. Codex. What is a collection codex? Exploration, Goldenrye Pastures. Yeah, it just says collect a collection codex. And then there's a bunch of people just killing things. Like, that's the thing. I don't know if everyone's just killing things because there's like a genuinely good reason to do it at this point. Or if everyone's just trying to get a feel for their skills. Because I want to do this. Check world map location, content details. Yeah, I think I'm just going to go to the farmhouse over here and do it. I think everyone here is just getting a feel for their skills. Yeah, maybe it's just one of these. Yep, that's all it was. And I need to find a pile of straw, like that. Set it ablaze, and then that will summon the harvester, I assume? Oh no, it just summons one of these. And then I need to kill that specific harvester. Destroy the malfunctioning harvester. I saw a malfunctioning harvester earlier. There's violent ones here. I saw a malfunctioning one when I was first walking up to the area. Hey, what's going on, Brian? Oh, I'm just getting in. Plays really smoothly. I had some issues with Steam's early access stuff. But now that I've gotten onto it, it seems to be handling the load of all the players on the screen pretty reliably well. Good monster density here, despite the number of people. So I assume that's, you know, scaling with the number of people who are here. I don't know. I don't know how you'd be having issues with the EU. I wish I destroyed that harvester when I walked in. I wonder how often they respawn. There's another pile of straw. There's one. Acquired 5 new skills. All right. That one gets at level 9. 15, 18, 24. All right. Grants repulsive force. Okay. Oh, okay. I got the passives. That's right. Increases magic and ranged hit chances. Each 1 meter of distance away from the target additionally increases magic and ranged hit chance. And then this just gives me max health and more health regen. Cool. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm unaware of any issues with that, Gaxo. I'm not having any issues with NA. Somebody I just read over said on Zenith they're not having any issues. You could try seeing if you can log into Zenith. Could be a particular server issue then.
Come back here. In the apothecary at the Goldeneye pastures works the
acquire of okay. Well, now I need to just kill mobs. Now I see what people were doing.
Oliver has been an apprentice there for some time, though he has yet to gain the approval of his master. You've heard that the locals pitied the outstanding apprentice, a gifted student who suffered under his eccentric master.
Don't mind me, just killing dudes. My hit chance going up from being further away is nice. It's interesting that I get 2 repulsive charge forces from that. There is, but I haven't even gotten to that feature yet to really see what it's all about. To, like, see how it works or anything. Whew. Too bad I don't really do enough damage for Vampiric to really do a whole lot yet, but I'll get there. The level gain is pretty quick for this early portion as well.
Which controls magical power. A wasp stinger, which controls magical toxicity.
I'm actually just glad to see how many things are on the map right now, because I'm always worried about MMOs coming out and just having to claim against people. Okay, so that's the next area thing. There's already a bunch of pretty interesting stuff. Damn, I think that's the ultimate. Person's just jumping on their bird. Enchant skill. If you have enough materials to grow a skill, you can. I'd imagine I want to grow the repulsive force skill or the explosion. Using nimble leap. Yeah, it's not the only thing that does it. Although this is 200% base chance and then also weakens. Mark targets receive 60% less healing and take bonus damage per attack. My mark might be the way to go then. Each time applied. Alright. Common skill growth rate. Alright, so that's just the rate of growth. Okay, that's not a chance to grow. That's what I was wondering. That's just the rate of growth. Or like the chance of getting a certain amount. So like if I get an intense light, it goes up by more, it looks like. Okay. The zoom distance is pretty significant, yeah. Alright, so my mark is level 3.
Chaos.
Chaos? Thank you for the Prime sub. I love Prime. The cost? No, I haven't. Actually, I guess I could look at it.
Just subscribed with Prime.
Where's the actual cost? 500 Lucent, it looks like. Oh, those are just points to actually do the thing. Yeah, 500 Lucent, which is what the deluxe pack came with, but I guess I don't know what the Lucent itself costs, which is this. Shop and the auction house. I know there's ornate coins, which you get from playing. Lucent, $10, it looks like. Looks like it's $10 dues. What's that arrow pointing that way? Is it pointing to the objective? I just realized. I was like, what is that?
Oh, what I was planned. Thank you.
This is mine now.
Oh, what I was. Thank you. In the meantime, I'll.
Alright, there's that. Obtain a wooden bucket. That's just out back. Yes, you don't really have a class so much as you have a, just 2 weapons that you specialize in. And in your character creator, you don't even select them. You're just given a choice of weapons at some point. They basically just hand you one of all the weakest weapons, like a weakest version of every weapon, and say, "All right, try it out on this dummy and pick what you think is cool."
I'm mixing the ingredients in the rainwater. It's almost done.
Yeah, and you can also get the paid currency without actually paying. Somebody needs to buy it, but you can trade for it as well. So think of it like Warframe Platinum in that sense, where somebody's buying it, it's fine. Sorry, I killed your experiment.
It was a decade ago. The rain. I'll report back.
Exploration. I love exploration. Yeah, there's exploration objectives, and then there's the actual quest objectives. Gotta make sure I do both. One of the following rewards. Food? Meat and onion soup. Roasted honey apple is PvP stuff. I'm gonna go with this. Mandrake Farmstead. Alright, there's more. Mandrake Farmstead. Oh, it's that guy, I think. Yeah, it plays pretty smooth. I have one skill that travels a set distance that's taking some getting used to using.
Try harvesting the roots from the man.
But, you know, that's on me. That just, I need to get used to that. Lithograph book list. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. That's not even an exploration thing. Oh, Golden Rock. Okay, yeah. So these are just the main quests that I'll follow. Then when I go to the other locations... Oh, good. I just need to walk over things to pick them up real quick. Activate the waypoint. Alright, I forgot to pick a reward for this. I want this one. Give me the hat! Now I have a cool hat. That was ominous. The heck was that? You can't make a sound like that out of nowhere. Am I bugging? Or is this thing shrouded in darkness? I feel like that's not good. Oh my god, they're treasure chests. But they're made of, they're crustaceans. But they're treasure chests. Is there another collectible up here? Or is this just a spot for me to glide down? Lobster! I love lobster. Alright, maybe it's just shrouded in darkness because I haven't collected it yet. See, it handles the number of people quite well. Now that I have that, can I see... Will it automatically add this? Okay, yeah. So it'll add them as they become unlocked.
What brings you? Huh? Oliver. Herbalists have to... Here's your...
That's fine, Wilson.
The last ingredient from the Mandrake farmstead.
Waypoints allow you to quickly get to the desired area. Moving to a territory costs money, while moving to a base doesn't. Okay. Ooh, what's this? Moonstone?
He had to venture to all sorts of dangerous areas to get medicinal herbs. But his pupil was a coward.
Is it a shared node, or does everyone have their own node? No, okay. They are not shared. That's what I wanted to know. That's an important thing to know as quickly as possible. Required cost. Nothing! They just want to test my ability to teleport. I got too excited and started just running through. Alright, I will go around. I will take the stairs. I will not Crystal Tower this. As much as my instincts tell me to do otherwise.
Did you bring the ingredient? You're back so soon? How are you?
I sure did. Here you go.
I'll make the mana calming potion for you right away.
I prefer to call it a mana calming potion.
All right, here you are. Why don't you try it and see how it works?
All right, time to die. Mana. No, mana. Anytime somebody hands you a potion and says, see how it works, that's usually a bad sign. Most of the time.
Only Mina knows where my... Yes, you see, if potion...
Most of the time, though. But apparently I'm better now, so it's fine.
The effect of the mana calming potion that Martinet made was incredible. Soon after you drank the potion, you could feel your magic begin to settle down. Martinet, who had been researching a way to relieve her older sister Adriana's pain for so long, finally succeeded in creating a potion more effective than her
Must
other
just be
attempts.
a specific one that's available. All right, talk to the investigator. Hello, sir. Don't worry, I'm here to do my exploration missions. Defeat creatures, defeat 20 creatures. All right. They almost didn't die. At least these things actually match my level. Jesus. Oh, no, I just need 20 of that item. I don't need to defeat 20 monsters. The Holy Trinity? Not so directly, I think is the right way to put it. You have support types and everything. But, and you obviously have tankier types. But I don't know that I would call it Trinity necessarily. Like, this is absolutely, you have healers. So it's hard to say. Like, you have people, you want healers for dungeons, you want tanks for dungeons. But I don't think it's as traditional as that. Operate. What am I operating? Oh, idiot. I didn't even see that that was there. Where is the contamination device? It says there should be one here-ish. Is it only at that one? Yeah, it should be in any of these from the way it sounds. Oh, there's one. Well, you can easily tank. If you want to tank, you can tank.
Thank you so much.
You definitely don't have to worry about not being able to do that. How much Stellarite do I have? The basic Stellarite? I probably don't want to actually use my Stellarite at the moment. Oh, actually, hold on. Go back in the water. I want to get rid of the tutorial. No punch, so shoot. Yeah, it started off, in terms of, like, the actual game, has been very smooth to get going. It sure is, Bank.
The news from Nina was unexpected. Zeroth's
Talk
spies
to
were closing
the
in on
researcher.
Adriana's hideout, forcing her to flee. Martinez's
At the top.
potion was still
All right,
not
I should have figured as much. The exploration goals are pretty much happening on top
so
of the story
she set out
goals.
to find a way to quell her frenzied mana on her own.
Yeah, it's very mechanic heavy. I saw the Manticore a little bit, and it seemed like the tank essentially took nothing from the Manticore, damage-wise. Outside of the spit mechanic. At least that's how it seemed. Ah, it can be used after level 7. Hi.
Unfortunately.
I'll take your star fragment, even if I have to pry it from your core.
You won't
won't be able to escape Lord Kazar until they take your time.
Hand over the star fragment! I can't lose it, some kid!
Except that you dead.
I can't forget.
Probably could have just swapped to my greatsword for that one, but most of my skills are crossbow anyway.
I felt I quick just one.
The Archean Legion attacked the lighthouse where Adriana had been hiding.
Yeah, I got my
seeking the power
crossbows.
of a star fragment. Only after defeating them did you discover her research papers and a diary she had left
Give me the
behind.
loot.
There, she had clearly recorded the difficult times she had been
Look
through.
for clues hidden. It shows wear and tear. All right. Check the ornate book for ways to open. Yeah, I thought I was just supposed to... Because it says to left click it, just tap left click. So I figure the fact that there's an interact button there means... Touch the golden flower on the book cover. I am. I don't understand. I am doing... Is it giving me... Wait, it's right click, not left click. It says... It looks like it says left click on the bottom. It just says tap versus control. No? Okay. I mean, I was, but at the bottom it says examine tap. Control, like rotate it, do that. But they all said left click. None of them say right click on the bottom. That's why I was confused.
Just who was she ended up telling
You found a document.
Study it in
containing
detail.
details about Janice Carter, someone Adriana had met. Janice, recognizing the strength of the star fragment
Faded
that
journal. None of
Adriana
these need to
had,
be
advised her that the only way
done. Chair. Enter the lighthouse. No, I wanted to see because the Windhill Shore Adventure are they behind it? No, I know. Bank, stop. Don't be annoying. I was looking for this person. I don't know if they're behind it or if they're at the top of it. I think they're just behind it. Don't be annoying. There.
Ugh, I can't. I've noted I only have a rib. You must apply it.
And then I need a magical reagent. Thanks, Neo. Now, before I jump off that cliff to get the reagent... Damn, there's a lot of secrets to be hiding up here. Alright, I've already stopped paying attention to the story because I generally don't. I need to get as much of an impression of the game itself. You can't force me to be interested in characters. I need the core game to be good. Yeah, it says, so it's still there behind. I want it to... Okay, there we go. It was still on the little cliffs. That's what I wanted. I wanted it to actually, like, show the thing on the map. Give the glide morph and spray the contaminant on the east side of the cliff. In under 1 minute. It's a good thing I read that last part where it says in under 1 minute.
was a large stone crab. Thank you so much.
Is that it? You just want me to defeat large crabs? Is that my large crab? Where are the large crabs? There's a large crab. That person's gonna probably get to... Oh, maybe not. That is wet from rain. Oh, I need to, like, drag it. Come here. He needs to be wet. No! He needs to be wet! Let me wet him. Stop! You can't just kill them! They need to be wet! Stop! They need to... Ah! It would be a cool detail if everyone else could do it. To be fair, I didn't read it the first time either. Everyone's just running around killing the crab. It would help if the crab would actually just run over. There. Now you can kill the crab. There we go. Now if you're going to kill my crab, you can kill the crab. See mob, kill mob. Kill. Kill. They're not listening. They can't hear me. That's the bigger problem. I need to be able to scream. Yes, you can, Hojo, but if you don't have the mastery in the weapon, you may find the swap not necessarily in your favor.
Adventurer, now so Mike, when we meet...
You'll have to regain the masteries of your weapons. Early on, it doesn't matter at all. You just have a bunch of, like, really weak versions of all the weapons regardless.
In the past, when Archeum had taken Martinet hostage, Adriana...
Look, I've got a guild menu now. Ethereum Gold, Ethereum... Look, Ethereum's got all their guilds here. Ethereum Blue. I wonder if these are actually Ethereum or not. Oh, it is, because this is Alec. He was the guild leader from the other day. They've got all their passwords. Yeah, you can just... Like, I can make a guild, although I don't know how many people are actually playing on Karnix in my community.
There isn't that much time left.
It's not like I coordinated it ahead of time or anything.
Have you ever heard of this whenever I get the chance, the anniversary of... I saw a beautiful... I wish I could... You don't mind? You'll really get...
I sure did, Tuck.
Actually, it would be nice. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Come over here for a second.
All right, I'm coming over there. See, and now I can get a better weapon. Where's the crossbows?
Me.
Congratulations. It's like I'm popping off about.
Oh, brother! Why is your back? That's great. You look more composed than last.
Upgrade your equipment, but you gotta upgrade your equipment.
When you got that, brother?
I need to go get growth stones. Select a weapon to upgrade. And then it's the same as the other system where it's just a chance. A varied amount of progress towards the next level. I got a common growth. Intermediate growth.
Melky, the storage manager, advised
common growth
for the battle against Archeum.
You're gonna need a lot of those.
Upgrade your equipment.
I was testing. Oh, I didn't even see it, to be honest.
Stronger equipment by upgrading it.
Thank you. Where's my mail? Give it to me. That's a lot of solid. Yeah, I think you just have to be in the same region, because there is cross-realm content. Like, you can do the PvE stuff cross-realm, as long as you're in the same region. Checking to see if there was anything high up. People with all the cool rewards. I'll figure out where my pack is eventually. Yeah, I don't know. I still don't have anything in any of my menus. Maybe they were already added? They definitely weren't, because then I would have them.
Selman, I know that we must do Lord wolf hunting, please. Also, please remember.
Might need a relog or
The Lord's
something.
aide was concerned that the bait he was using for the wolf hunting contest wasn't effective enough. He decided to solve this problem by developing a new kind. To get a keepsake for Soyuri, you must first gather the ingredients for this new bait from Windhill Shores.
Okay. She keeps talking to me. I have a voice in my head. I don't know what to do about it. Look at all the people. God, these are the docks, so there was like 1 billion people before. Hey, I missed this. I'm gonna need a lot of coins.
Iron, cloth, and leather. Ah, you must be the adventurer.
Oh, that's definitely gonna sell me armor right there.
The Lord's aide Dave introduced you to an armor smith.
Craft the uncommon or above armor you want with the accessory crafter.
And told you to craft some armor.
Craft. Accessories. Uncommon or above armor you want with the accessory crafter. It's weird that it's called the accessory crafter when it's the armor crafter. Maybe it's specifically they were referring to which thing I pick here. Oh, then she can convert the mana steel. No? Okay. Just make armor. I'm just going to do what it says. Make something. Cloak of Life. Mana regen. Critical hit chance and health regen. Critical hit chance. Wait, why would I not? Does it have more defense? Oh, it's got more range defense. That's what it has. I was like, huh? Hit chance. Honestly, I might just want to go with hit chance at this point. I mean, it doesn't play anything like Lost Ark, nor do its functional systems work the same either. Your upgrades aren't like a chance to succeed or fail, for example. It's just you either get you either get some progression or you get like a massive amount. It's not telling you your chance of success or failure. It's just telling you how much, like you may need more or less of the resources to upgrade. But you always get the upgrade. At least that's how it's been presented thus far. Hey, what's going on, Pittsburgh? I'm doing all right. I can't complain. I'd probably want to stick to leather. Hit chance. Weaken chance. Interesting. I will go with... I'll make this. with the materials I was given. Yeah, even the way the game actually like functions in terms of its gameplay isn't really similar in any capacity.
That's all. You successfully crafted armor using Rachel's materials. You will bring more materials you find on the road.
Open equipment chanting and upgrade the armor. I've already done that. See, like, this isn't like my chance of failure. This is the rate at which it'll go. So, like, I click it once. It gives you a quick warning. Yeah, I thought I heard somebody redeem that. So I got an intense light from this one. Intense light is just a greater growth. So, like, I got there's a 20% chance of a greater one. That was a common growth.
Rachel told you to
And that was another common growth.
Withstand high impact.
It was you. It didn't pop up in the chat, so I was confused.
Better armor pieces and improve them to prepare for tougher fights ahead.
Using a mobility or movement skill increases bonus damage. Oh yeah, I definitely want that. What's this? Increases magic melee and range hit chances, skill damage boost, and stun chance. Per 100 of max health. My max health isn't super high, so I don't need to take that yet. What is this? Multi-shot deals damage. Has a chance to weaken, decreasing movement speed, and apply a short collision push to target. Okay.
Not.
Huh.
The basic materials for weapons are mana steel and...
As I was saying. I think I know what I want to rekeybind these two. Because I don't really like shift. Not for, like, I guess if I want to stop moving, it's fine. But I don't know, it doesn't feel right. So I'm gonna do... Wait, is that not a keybind? Interesting.
Leave your materials in storage.
Is that working the way I want it to? No, that's just made it shift. Huh, strange. I guess I can't do that for some reason. Well, there's the second one showing that both of them now showing the redemptions in the chat. I might just have to leave it as is for now. Yeah, the bot's just delayed. Because I don't know, I don't really like shift 1. Maybe as I get used to it, it'll be fine. I wanted to move more stuff onto the mouse. Okay, I've got a few more mouse keybinds I could use. I just might have to reorganize where they are on the hotbar. And then I have to get used to where they actually are.
Get better weapons.
I'm gonna
You'll need
do
lots of precious materials.
this, and do that. Oh. Do that, and that, I think. So that means I want to move this to here, right? No, this is here, this is here. That's there. And then... Oh, did I not fix that one, keybind? Why is that one still shift 3? Thought I changed that one. I don't know 100% how I feel about that, but we'll say. That's right. That's right.
You have it halfway destroyed.
That's right. Definitely want that. Do I want that or do I want that? I think I want that. And then I don't know what I want those to be yet. But I'm going to leave that spot open and figure it out later. Having 12 keybinds in a much more action-y game, or at least a lot of very quick ones. I usually like using shift skills a lot, but I don't think it's the right choice in this case. I think this keybind I need to change. Vortis, thank you for the 12 months. Welcome back.
Vortis RG just subscribed. 1 year. Pure chaos.
I heckin' love K. Oh, you know what? I want to go do that. Thank you for the 12 months. I love chaos. I also like when people take advantage of the 30% off the 6-month sub during September. I like all the things. See, the fact that there's tons of exploration objectives is going to get me. Because I cannot pass up exploration objectives. I am incapable.
This I found, and I'll follow you.
It's like, what should I do? I know, all of them. Okay.
I'm seeing a lot of cats these days.
I mean, there's a bunch of PvE options in the menus.
They don't even bother with fish.
So I don't know what the plan is long-term for that.
What? That doesn't make sense. Cat can't leave fish and mice alone.
I love fish. I love eating fish. No, that's because I did them when they first came out, and those are that was the only reward worth it, Kasara. I have all the original sightseeing logs done. I did them on content. I got my Epkalu, and now there's nothing else that I need to do.
No! Ruined again! I made a rat morph potion instead of the terror bird. I have to deliver
You
the
little
potion
rat.
to Musk by tomorrow. I'll have to work.
Watch out for the traps. Because I don't want to, Alcides. I don't know. I'm a little rat. The cat turned back around. There's a cat gather. Oh.
Did you find the woman?
Never mind.
No, she's hiding really well.
I see now why we had to avoid the cats.
Rat on our tail.
If they say it's weak, then that's why they're not playing it. I would trust them especially. One second. I've been enjoying it so far. I'm glad it runs as smooth as it does. One sec. All right. Yeah, it's been good. I mean, I'm just glad it runs smooth, but obviously I haven't seen a whole lot yet. The fact that after I was actually in the game, it ran smooth, though, I mean, for me, that's a lot of points as is, because I'm used to not being so fortunate when it comes to that. Obviously not the same experience for absolutely everybody, but mine thus far. I need enemies that survive longer as well. I definitely need to get into seeing what some of the bigger enemies do. Oh, you can hold by moving WASD like this. I'm doing it right now. Oh, you're going to be doing a lot of group content in this game. I don't know what the total solo is. Oh, for some reason I thought that was the same as the other boxes.
Unfortunate accidents often happen off the coast of Castleton, when fishing boats are sunk by the perilous reefs. Chunks of the bait that anglers use are sometimes found in the chests that wash ashore from the wreckage.
I always only sort of realize I'm hearing a narration at times.
At luring in wolves.
Yeah, I don't usually default to controller for almost anything MMO related. So I'll always be very uninformed on that opinion. Read the letter in a bottle near the wreck. It's only near the wreck. Ah, there it is. Oh my god, it's all the way over there. Alright, let me do this first. Whoop! What in the heck? That thing was hideous. I like how all of my dashes let me use my activation. Let me out! Good thing there's a hook there. I'd be trapped down there forever. It does have a lot of it, Itatsu, yes. But it does have PvE content as well.
Are often found in the wrecks near Windhill Shores. Crackles are as ferocious as they look and have a pungent smell.
I'm willing to bet that if I just wait to go out there, there's probably something that will bring me close to it.
Meat as bait.
One sec. Suddenly, people. Why, hello.
Are you back already?
I definitely don't have that feeling. Eternal.
When you returned with the ingredients, the Lord's aide was greatly relieved that he could proceed with the contest as intended. He asked you to deliver the new bait to the Lord's brother, Chris, in Black Owl Plains. He also is the head of the Wolf Hunters Association, so you'll need to talk to him.
All right, or I'm going to start going in the complete opposite direction, so I should actually go back here and do this first. The reverse Uno. Oh, I don't know, Canticle. I never had that kick in the first place. Wasn't my kind of kick. I'm just here to explore and do the stuff. And occasionally pay attention to my new unlocks, which I don't get another one till 15, so that's fine. I wonder how many people are still trying to kill the stone crabs without bringing them into the water. I bet the number is a lot. There was a lot of people just killing the crabs over and over again. Don't mind me, just going for a little swim. Well, that's quite the distance to have to go. I wonder if there's a collectible over here. Any collectibles? No, just the ship. Listen, it was worth a look. There could be ornate coins on the line. I feel like there'll be a quest out there somewhere. I am parched. I am hungry. I am parched. I think I'm dying. I think I see some people jumping at the top, so I'm going to assume there's a grapple hook somewhere here. Yep, there it is. Body. Dying. Whoop. No, that's not good enough, Sloth. Needs more. Now I'm a slow bald eagle. Whose aid am I asking? Oh, all the way back there again. I wish they keep me busy. Finish making the bait. Oh, right, I still have to do that. Where is this? Oh, it's up there. All right, that is the next one. Look at all these people gaining levels. I'm already level 10. Yeah, I was definitely kind of surprised that it was a tab target MMO. I actually didn't expect that. Would not have been my guess upon a first glance. The whole of Castleton. That is back the other way. Works for me. Still has the action-y feel to it. The hell is happening over there? Thing just exploded. Hello.
Yes. After now that I have his, thank you so much.
And that's all for Windhill Shores. What do we get? Quality weapon growth stone, armor growth stone, accessory. I'll take the weapon growth stones. I'm definitely weapon coded. Well, I'm loaded in with like 1,000 people, so it's probably a little choppy in there. There's like 1,000 people in town at that time. Handles it pretty well for being that many people in one place. Oh, the mob's actually aggro now. What's up? I've been waiting for that. Just the Fierce Wolves aggro. Damn! Okay, I probably should have just taken the other path. The one they intended for me to take. Yeah, I'm kind of impressed.
Chaos.
That it runs as well as it does with as many people are on the screen. Slot, thanks for the 5 months. Welcome back.
Sloth Iris just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime.
No cat almost took me away from stream.
Cat looks over at my... Where's Ivy? Which made me realize, I think Ivy's asleep in the other room. Went looking for my cat. Must know where my cat is. Aloha's over there sleeping on my DDR pad. Having a grand old time. Thank you for the Prime sub. I love Prime. Also love a meal. They're pretty goated. They're not as good as they used to be, but they are still good for the consumer. You know, I was going to double back and get on the path, and then I saw a bunch of people grappling up this way. Oh, that's like a fun glide spot. Hello. There are plenty of people in that 1 in 5, obviously. If only it were that simple.
This vast plain was once a
I gotta figure
cherished
out what I'm
village
even
landmark.
eating today. Oh, I was waiting for a package today, too.
For cooking meat. The scent brings wolves running from all directions.
Oh, I can't. Where is the person? Oh, wait. The hunting contest.
I need to see if I got a package today.
Are you here
I gotta
to
check that
make a
real
name for
quick.
yourself?
Gyodon!
What?
Oh, that
Wolf
sounds so
hunting
good.
keeps
I used to just make gyodon.
I
Just
have
for
an
fun.
idea. Are you willing
I've been
to
making
get
a lot
more
of
things?
rice
You don't
as
know
of
the
late.
Hamel drove this lately.
But I don't really have
Once you
any
collect
carbs
materials,
in
you'll
my
need to do me a favor.
apartment right now. Oh, my Q counts for that also? Oh, that's pretty sweet. My Q, obviously, I shouldn't just be kind of recklessly using like that, but I still didn't think it would give me that. That is that and that. I want gyodon.
One of the materials for the
Give
wolf
me
hunting
meat.
keepsake is a broken
What the heck
frame
is all
from one of the
this?
ferocious
All right,
wolves
hold
that
on. I
inhabit the
gotta track
Blackhawk
all of
Plain.
these.
Only
There's
intrepid
so
hunters
many.
can acquire this material, symbolizing the
Either
death of
light or
this
extinguish a
hero of the
pathway torch. Help a hunter in combat with wolves.
Would you care?
All right. Talk to a hunter. Use a sheep morph stone. Oh, hey, that's a sheep morph stone. Yeah, there's a lot of drops. There's up to 12 hours of viewership-related drops. Travel to the Northern Pilgrimage Stone. Without being, what I have to do without being murdered? What does this do? Sheep speed. Bah! At the northern campsite. Oh no, it's back over there. I'm mixing up the objectives. Or at least I hope it's that one. That's a hunter in combat with wolves. Alright, that wasn't it. I see someone very desperately wanting to get up there. Oh my god. I see now why the struggles. Just falling off the roof and falling too far. There we go. No, 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 no. You pick up the note first. I gotta get rid of some of the other objectives.
Really?
Acquired shapeshift wolf. I want to use my other morphs.
I can't do this anymore.
Yeah, sometimes I think the raindrops on the screen are my my screen being funny. I've thought it a few times.
If you see a hunter being attacked by wolves on the plains,
Hello, Chris.
please help them.
I've been hoping he hurry and bring. I'll contact the resistance and arrange to collect the star fragment.
No, I want the star fragment. Give it to me. It's mine. The level acquisition seems to be going quick. I didn't think I'd be level 11, like. Oh my god. Hello, sir.
You also came for this fragment, didn't you? Impossible!
Well, that's unfortunate. Hey, this is the scene from before. I remember this guy.
The Star of Silverfest. Every last piece shall be mine.
Wait, but if you wanted all the pieces, why would you destroy one? That seems like a waste. Am I getting one ringed right now? No? Okay.
Fiercer than I thought. I'm alive, and it's all thanks to you. Please accept this in return.
Thank you. I still need to operate a wolf trap. There's no such thing as too much at the gym. There's no such thing. Boop. That greatsword skill does ridiculous damage. Alright, so this is... I keep seeing the sheep morph zone, but where are the wolf traps? Alright, there's a wolf trap over there. Too bad, Izzy. Too bad. A companion? You get a companion that heals you. Alright, so they're currently doing that. I was like, maybe if I just help them, I can free up the trap. There we go. Alright, this guy is back over here again. Yeah, but you don't want to do that. Just do this instead.
Someone please help me.
Actually, I have no idea if it is. To be completely fair, I have no idea. I haven't heard of it in quite some time.
Why did you? I can take the.
Alright, his quest is done. Return of the Age of Wolves. Interesting.
Oh, it smells good. Someone must be cooking meat out on the plate.
Meat! Oh my god, they all want to eat me. I am sheep. The other person is running through as a sheep. Wait, did they run there and run back? Is that what I'm about to have to do? No, I'm sheep. Oh yeah, you do. Now I have to use the one here and I have to go to the other one. It's the wait, but what way were they going? The other one's over here. No. Surely none of these guys will attack me. Alright, so about that. Whee! And then this one is back down this way. Oh, wait. I didn't even see that. The other person had the same idea as me. They were like, wait, what is that? Must have it. I don't know. That may not have been the wisest of ideas. It's pretty bad. To the bone. The idea is as soon as you get aggro on things, you just pop the speed. Whee! The wolves just give up. They're like, nah, fuck that. He's too far ahead. Can't catch up. That's it. We've come too far.
I'm alive. And it's all thanks to you. Please accept this.
West Pilgrimage Stone. That's the one. Alright, all of my sheep reconnaissance is done. Possess 30 wolf tails during the wolf hunting contest. Oh, the wolf hunting contest isn't going on right now. Or at least it doesn't seem like it is. There's currently a blood spider extermination. I wonder if that will come back. Deliver to the last during the wolf for the wolf hunting contest. When I click it, it just tells me about this spot down here, so I guess I'll go take a look. But I did check the thing, and there was that initial event. Ends 9/26. Wait, that was today. It already happened. Would any of you guards like to inform me about anything regarding wolves? Maybe it'll come back later. Alright, I'll have to do it again later because it doesn't look like I can do it right now. I did get 69 experience though, so that's something. Alright, off I go then. Man, I'm getting so hungry. My stream time is in 25 minutes. See, I might wrap up a little early just to go eat. Oh, when does the stone become fightable? Needed to achieve the basilisk bashing whatever. It is available. Wolf hunting contest must complete inter-server wolf hunting contest. Looks like that's still quite a whiles away before anyone could even occupy it. I am so hungry. I didn't really eat much this morning. I had like a little egg and cheese sandwich on a bagel, but it was not a whole lot. 3 eggs on a bagel is not going to fill me very much with how much I eat nowadays. Cannot use vertical controls. Please try again later. I know there were vertical controls, but okay. I'm not gonna lie, I look at the side of this building, and while that's not a jump puzzle, I think of jump puzzle. It's been pretty smooth so far. Watch. Enjoying crossbow. Crossbow greatsword. I like exploration goals on the map. That's always pleasant for me. I almost didn't pick that up. Hello, Rami. Alright, I'm just gonna start flying. Ooh, nice. Enjoy. Here, I'll help you. Staff and tome. What? I mean, the majority of the weapons are ranged weapons, so you really can't go wrong with almost all those choices. I haven't had that issue. Ever, Jezza. I've yet to have that issue. Am I okay? Well, I exist, so debatable, but yeah. Probably okay. Hello? Question mark. Why, hello there.
Thomas, a
I think it
Castleton
looks nice.
craftsman, reminisced about the past and recreated
I
the
don't know about
same
that
kind
assessment,
of wolf hunting
but, you know.
keepsake he made.
I'll put this keeps him know that. Actually, what do you think I'll need? Oh, if you have. Oh, really? The plane.
Back up there again. Oh my goodness, back up there again. That's fine. I'll walk. I probably won't go out of my way to kill you. I'm not much of a PvPer unless it's like... It's funny, I either like it to be really personal PvP, or I like it to be very, like, wide and open PvP. And this game has them both. But I almost will never kill anyone out in the world. I'll defend myself. That's about it. Hello, Henry. I never play any MMO on controller unless it's like the only option, so it has controller support, but I couldn't speak to any experience on it.
Hunting keepsakes she'd gathered. She was overjoyed, expressing her gratitude over and over again. So Eerie hoped that
well, then let me get out of the cutscene so I can help them.
And told you the location of the abbey where he's buried.
The howl of the Alpha Wolf resurrects the dead wolves! It must be one of the 3 leaders of Iskale's pack!
Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you. I couldn't have fought them off without you.
I mean, it's fine to play it on controller. It has the controller support built in because it's on console as well.
To attack the village.
It's just not my interest wheelhouse. I'll always play keyboard and mouse.
You're not from our village, are you? You must leave. The wolves will be here soon. If you head downhill, you'll find the village. You'll be safe there. I have to look after the others here. The wolves attacked and the people in the abbey weren't able to flee the village. There are young children among them. We must rescue them quickly, if they're still alive. Really? It will be dangerous, but thank you. There was no one inside or behind the abbey. Let's look below.
Alright, I'm gonna finish this quest line. I got to eat something. Oh, I never got to check that package if it's here.
Hey, I hear children.
Yeah, I'll help the children in a second. Hold on.
There are wolves here too.
They'll be fine, I'm sure. Oh, my package still hasn't been delivered? Come on now. Yeah, it does.
So scared.
I mean, it has to. It's on PS5 and Xbox.
Because of Iskale.
I don't remember what it was off the top of my head, sir. I don't commit that to memory.
It won't be easy to protect the children while we make... Thank you. Oh, I haven't properly introduced myself yet. Would you mind telling me your... I won't forget.
I am Mr. Happy 1227, and I need you to say the whole thing every time, Henry.
What if there are wolves hiding in the forest? I'm scared. If we follow Henry and his friend, everything should turn out all right.
I hear someone in the house. This way.
I am greatsword and crossbow. Say the line, Henry.
Please open the door.
Say the line.
Door just won't open.
Well then, have you considered pulling it instead of pushing? Idiot kid.
Oh no!
Helpy, go around and help. Break it down. Yeah, I can. I'll just shoot it with my crossbow. I know I saved your life. Let's get out of here.
Wolves are gathering. The Morvessens. It's another alpha wolf.
Henry, no!
There you go, the wolf's dead. Good afternoon, Fargan.
You saved me.
Henry didn't save shit. I saved you. Get it right.
Let's take a break. Are you hurt?
Don't give him credit.
Could we catch our breath for a moment?
I did all the work.
Well, let's hit the road again. No more breaks until we get to the village.
Okay.
You can do it, right?
Right.
No, that's underappreciated. I helped this man. He doesn't deserve the credit. I deserve the credit. Don't thank him.
We should go slowly so the children can keep up. I must speak with... The village is straight ahead. I have to go back to the Abbey.
Sir, there's a light cutting through your head.
I've been having the same mysterious dream. In that dream, I'm attacked, just like today. And in the end, in my dream, now I understand the meaning. I think it's already begun.
The wolves.
Must protect the children. I'll take this side.
All right, we got him, Henry.
We're out of time.
No, we're not.
I ask you once more. That howl.
That would be a tough call, kid, without much time to play. You just wait a few more days. It's up to you. I mean, if you don't have a whole lot of time, though, it's kind of tough.
It's Iskale. The wolves have been resurrected. Please protect the children until the end. You beasts! Over here!
Bro, we could have just taken them together. All right, hurry up. Yeah, now hurry up. Let's go.
I see the village.
Oh, now y'all come out.
Suiri!
Huh? Daddy finally came back.
No, he's been sitting here just accepting that you're dead and that he's gonna have to make a new kid.
Oh, Suiri! You're safe, my daughter. I thought I'd never see my daughter.
Yeah, because you were just in there. Dude, don't even lie to me, all right? I know you weren't even trying. Henry just blew them all up.
die. Oh dear.
Starborn, you have the power of Iske.
It kind of bothers me that he's a deer named Hamel and not a pig.
Any power is but a sword, and it will obey the will of the one.
Your companion heals you every few seconds, so they're not useless, but they're not like crazy powerful or anything.
Now, wake up from the nightmare and choose your own. This little one is ready too. May you have a glorious journey.
Yes. Glorious!
While you were standing over Henry's grave, the spirit of the divine beast Hamel appeared. As he used his mysterious power, a vision of the abbey where Henry and Iskael fought unfolded before your eyes.
I love Infinity Wheels. Nobody liked my Hamel joke. I didn't even go for the mark
the sacred
equivalent.
deer of the Blackout Plains, met his demise. And his death heralded Iskael's return. Those who fled from the wolves found themselves isolated in the abbey. Iskael, with the power of the star fragment and backed by a pack of ravenous wolves, set upon them. While the people cowered in terror, Henry rose to the occasion. He had always admired Hamel's courage, and he took heart from it now, urging the others to escape.
I know, I was there.
As Henry desperately battled against the wolves, Iskael rushed towards him. Henry knew of Iskael's weak point. Hamel had come to him in a dream, showing him what he needed to know, and so Henry hurled his torch at the bottles of lamp oil in the storeroom. The oil ignited instantly, and with each fiery explosion, the very ground beneath their feet trembled.
Wow, she read that really fast.
Henry was caught in the flames, along with Iskael.
She was like rap godding that one particular part. Like, shit, hold on, they're not paying me enough. Let's go, come on, I gotta go.
The bones and ashes of Henry and the wolves. Now the people of
she's like, hey, she's gonna get the lamp oil
contest every year to honor the courage and sacrifice of the young hero.
But I want to kill Iskael. I was hoping that there'd be like a launch point somewhere. Oh, there is, but it's like below me. Yeah, it's fine. The narrator narrating my entire playthrough is also a very interesting approach.
It is really important to
That way I don't have to sit there and technically watch a cutscene half the time. They'll just summarize the entire thing.
Following Thomas's advice, you visited the skills researcher Adrian. Adrian taught you how to craft and use skill growth books. Armed with this new knowledge, you now have the potential to become even stronger.
I've always been the strongest. Ah, that's for passives, that's for actives. Okay. Now he wants me to actually do it.
You crafted a skill growth book with Adrian's help.
Yes,
Adrian said
I
if the
know.
skill reaches a certain level, an additional effect will be activated. Such power will be very helpful.
Yeah, I need to wait till that
in
actually
war.
happens before I can do it. I wonder, which one does this do? Mobility increases bonus damage for 3 seconds. I feel like that's really good. Oh, what does this do? Against shocked and stunned targets. Yeah, that's pretty good. When do I learn my next one? 21? Okay. Let me see. I have 21 of these at the very least. Intense growth. Oh, did I actually get the full level? Sweet. That's the 10% chance of that happening.
Researching skills is very intense work.
Common, intermediate. Yeah, when you get the special one, it like makes you hold the button. Oh, like that. See? Boop. Greater. That was a 20%. So I guess if it's the 20% or higher, that's what makes you do it. All right. Well, it's about to be my end time, and my stomach is actually kind of hurting, which is weird because I have not really eaten much today. But I figure I should go resolve that and probably put some food in my stomach. I have quite a bit to do today. I've got a good day ahead of me. I'll probably be playing this again tomorrow, but today's stream was sponsored, but I do want to continue checking it out. Outside of the issues we had initially with my key not working, once I was in the game, it ran perfectly fine. If anyone ends up playing early access, I'm on Karnix, but US East can all like play together. There's cross-server stuff, obviously like the PvE and whatnot, so I'll be able to do all of that. But yeah, I'll probably be playing again tomorrow. And yeah, actually, I've got a few days of it because Saturday is the live letter. So I'll probably, yeah, I'll have a decent amount of time. I've got a lot on my docket right now. Yes, I'm on US East. And I gotta say, despite being on US East, I'm not really having any latency issues. That's especially noticeable with the parrying. I had a pretty easy time doing perfect parries on US East, so there's some points for that too. I guess I don't know if it's just the way the game handles it, but I didn't have any issues with that. I've been all perfects and defenses whenever I need them to be anyway. Might be tougher if there's like tighter timings on later ones, but I don't know, so I haven't experienced it yet. So it is what it is. But that's going to be a wrap today. Thank you for all the subs, resubs. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks to Amazon for sponsoring me checking this out today, and I'm looking forward to checking it out again tomorrow. So thanks everyone for hanging out, and I will see you all later. Until then, I bid you adieu. Bye-bye.